Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to...
What's up, folks in chat? How's it going, everybody? We are just 30 minutes out from the round 1 pairings for the ATC Florida. Super excited for this event. Looks like it's going to be an absolute, a super fun time. A super great, good old time for everybody to enjoy. We got 20 teams this weekend, 5 players per team, running a WTC, kind of abbreviated WTC format. And it should be good. What's up, everybody? Poly Principal, how's it going? Hotshot121 in chat. What's up, dude? I'm super psyched, everybody. We just got through the captain's meetings. Everybody knows what's up. Big shout out to Away Games for putting on the event. JD over there at Away Games does event management, terrain, setup, tables, and judging, and just ran through all the rules with all the captains. Super concise. Hopefully we don't have any rules hiccups, rules controversies this weekend, but it should be pretty good. And some pretty tough competition today. So I'm psyched. I hope everybody else is psyched. We're going to send it to the our pre-stream here. We got some information about the ATC circuit. Also want to throw a big shout out to Army Painter for sponsoring the stream. Make things much easier. You can exclamation point sponsors down there. We'll get you a link to them, and you can visit them at armypainter.com. And I'll be back in a little bit, everybody. Cheers. Hope you have a good one. And yeah, it's gonna be great. I believe rules cutoff for this event was last month, so there is no. I actually was just looking at it a second ago. So there's all of the new stuff is not legal for this weekend. It also, for the most part, doesn't have points. So, yeah. Rules cutoff. Oh, excuse me. It was last week. It was a week ago. So the new stuff that was revealed but not yet released is not currently legal at this event. But there you go. We live every weekend, just about. I'm not live next weekend. I'll be at a different show next weekend for Breachstorm stuff. But I might be live the weekend after. And then after that, I believe is Richmond Open. So I'll be live there. So it's almost every weekend. We're getting close to it, which is pretty nuts. Big thanks to everybody who supports, because it helps me get out every weekend. It is a long and laborious process, but it super helps everyone who supports the channel.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks. Round 1 pairings are up. We have our pairing for this round. We're going to be streaming by Brush and Bolter versus Threat Level Midnight. I'm going to go talk to the team captains momentarily and get everything set up, and then we will be live for the pairing process, and then we'll see what we get on stream. So that's what's going on. Stay tuned, everyone. We will be live at the pairings momentarily.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks, we're going to be live momentarily. The team captains are talking amongst themselves right now. I just had a discussion with them, and they're going to start the pairing process in a couple of minutes. We'll get them mic'd up for that before we decide on our final stream pairing. So thanks, everyone, for your patience. We'll be live in a little bit. As soon as the captains are finished discussing with their team and they reconvene. The players have gone through all of the special rules for this style of event, so I think there's a little bit of a learning curve for both these teams as they are making all the players aware of all of the rules that the event is using. We are essentially on what is a mostly unmodified version of the WTC FAQ, including their house rules. So there's a lot of special rules for the event, not to mention that the teams are going through their pairings metrics right now too. So yeah, big shout out to both of them for jumping on the stream. I'm excited to see what we get for the pairing process. Should be pretty fun. Hope everyone in chat's having a good Saturday, by the way. Hope everybody's ready for a good weekend of some sick Team 40k. It's going to be, I think, a bit of a long day. We got 3 rounds today, but the rounds have additional time for the pairing process. So unlike the 2-hour, 40-minute rounds that we usually see in a singles event, we're actually going to be playing 3.5-hour rounds today. So there's going to be a lot of 40k to watch. Not to mention the fact that we'll have a couple games going simultaneously, so we might be able to jump between them depending on how our stream game goes, which should be cool. So I'm psyched. We can take a quick look at the team composition momentarily. So yeah, Team Brush by Brush and Bolter has 2 teams at the event, Team Brush and Team Bolter, which it makes total sense. Has Andrew Dennis on Adeptus Custodes, Colby Matson on Space Marines, Black Templars, looks like, an Ironstorm Spearhead, but it does have High Marshal Helbrecht, so a little bit of Black Templars spice. Daniel Kelly on Necrons, Hogan Franklin on Tyranids. Looks like a classic invasion fleet with a bunch of Maleceptors. And Michael Andrews on Death Guard. Versus Team Threat Level Midnight has Alexander Peterson on Salamanders, hell yeah. David Klovstad on Custodes, Michael Farley on Grey Knights, Pablo Pradas on World Eaters, Sam Thorpe on Thousand Suns. All right, Team Threat Level Midnight. Way to pick a bunch of factions that I'm rooting for, so that's exciting. Be a red flag if nobody plays the same roles. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is, it's a little confusing. It's mildly problematic, but that's what people have decided to do. That's what GW gets for not having a codified competitive rule set for 30 years. Turns out people just make their own. if you adamantly refuse to do that for multiple decades. So they brought it on themselves, to be fair. Let me know down in the chat, by the way, if you guys have any, out of the list that I just described, any preferences, any things you want me to put on stream in particular.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
We're still waiting on some final decision making from the Brush and Bolter folks. It sounds like one of their players, or their team captain, actually got waylaid on their way over and is going to show up a little bit late. So we're patiently waiting right now. I apologize for the inconvenience. Hopefully we'll be live momentarily. Oop. As I click between my scenes. World Eaters and Grey Knights might be spicy. Let's see. We'll take a quick gander at some lists. The Tyranid list is like relatively standard. Yeah, it's triple Gargoyles, Neuro Tyrant, Old One Eye, have Tyrant, Death Leaper, Carnifex unit for Old One Eye, 2 Exocrines, 2 Maleceptors, 2 Powerbores, 2 Neurolictors. Pretty normal stuff. Nothing too exciting right there. We do see sometimes the Vanguard Onslaught lists get played for team events because they're extremely aggressive, and sometimes they just beat people based on how aggressive they are. Now, I do think the 5-player team event has a little bit different of a dynamic than the 8-player because there is less of an emphasis on the pairing process because it's only 5 pairings. So realistically, players, or like the teams, only really have control over like 3 of them, and then the final ones get locked in based on what else gets paired. That I think lists tend to be a little bit more well-rounded for this style because you don't have as much of an opportunity to like send, like, you know, full send into a totally unknown matchup. So you have less of a need for defender lists. Kind of what I take away. I see a lot of kind of fairly normal stuff so far. Hot shot on that orc train. I don't think we have any orcs. Right? There's no orcs, I believe. Yeah, no orcs today. The World Eaters list has a Lord of Skulls in it. A Lord of Skulls, Forge Fiends, Double Mauler Fiend. That's a spicy list. That would be cool to get on stream. Okay, I think we are ready to get going, Chad. I'm going to go talk to the team captains, and I'll be back in a moment.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find
All right, folks, we are off. We got Team Brush over there on the blue side versus Threat Level Midnight on the red side, defending World Eaters versus Custodes.
Do we want to give them
The teams are
That's up to you.
discussing with each other.
That's up to you, brother.
I don't know what didn't even pull up their list real quick.
It's gonna be.
The deciding factor is if he has a tank. If he doesn't, then I have 1 tank, and that's gonna be like
Likely to play 2 or 3 Lords of Skulls. Yeah, we are on USO layouts, or I guess modified USO layouts for this event, so it is a little tight for big vehicles like that.
No tank. No tank.
oh, that's gonna be iffy. I'll do it. Because our other 2 options are worse, I think, because you don't want it, right?
I don't really want it, but if you don't want it,
I think it's one of the better options. So
I think we hold.
So we're deciding attackers to go into the defending art teams. Or
So that means Custodes are going to be off. We don't have to worry about them.
No, I think we do Thousand Suns right next.
Into Custodes.
Is that bad?
Mike specifically said stay away from Custodes, and it's all infantry space. Yeah, I think
Like I said, I can try it. Like if you want, I can run it.
he has 3 blocks of Wardens.
He doesn't have anything that threatens my long range though, and I can just fucking alpha strike one at a time. Like it's not a great matchup, but if no one else wants it,
You guys gonna go? I think I'm just trying to keep it close. Yeah, we got RS2 down.
First two.
Think. Bonk. Great nights.
Excellent. Thank you. All right. Do you want to look at the matrix? We need to look at the matrix again.
I'll fight that.
You sure?
I haven't fought
They
that
gave
before.
you these
you
two,
have fought
and you're playing on a. My guess is you take this.
That means Necrons are on the table
because
still.
this is volatile, and you said you could beat this. He had no librarians, so he doesn't have librarians. Well, he does. He has lots of 3 damage shooting.
Honestly, I'm more interested now, if you can hear me, now, like, just see what everybody else says about these pairings.
Yeah, well, no, he's only got 20 golden bodies. He does have the tank, but it is.
I don't think he's paying
You're playing on the
attention
box.
to you,
I think you take this one because you don't want to fight these. Sounds good. Yep. I'm just going to leave this here. Can someone stay with that?
Y'all excited for some fun, though? The weekend's just getting started?
Yeah, what's the...
Hey, we just gotta get...
Pink.
You guys didn't want to play? You didn't want to play me?
Is that mine?
Yeah, no, so we threw down Death Guard.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, so Death Guard versus
And now we pick a
Custodes
table, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
versus
And I think we already
World
decided
Eaters.
we're doing that next.
So who do we want to put down next as a defender?
I don't care. Sure.
You chose that one, right?
World
you have a
Eaters
table?
and
I don't care. I haven't really looked at that.
a little bit of glare, unfortunately. Sorry.
Am I still on? Yeah, you get the mic.
So round 2 defenders are going
Hey,
down.
that's too.
Salamanders.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go. We're making this simple.
We'll figure it out.
What do you want?
Remember that whoever you don't pick plays me.
So that's Salamanders on the threat level Midnight side versus Iron Storm on the Team Brush
And
side.
then that means one of us is taking this.
Are you
Are
cool?
defending.
If he chooses
And this
that one,
determines the other
that's
2
true.
you want
pairings.
that, so you
I
take
think
that.
it is true. I wonder where it's going. Wait. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
My Tyranids.
Your Tyranids. Can
Yeah.
we play Tyranids?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm playing Tyranids. Cool.
Be great. Why do the captains always play each other? Happens every time. Alright. Oh, we gotta mic him up.
We can move it to somebody else. Let's go down to table 5.
These are the extra. I'm just gonna put them in the bag and then in the game or in the weekend we'll put them back.
Okay.
Do you want to hold on to these or do you want me to hold on to them?
You can hold on to those. That's fine. All right, folks. Let's. I'm gonna determine real quick who's on the stream table, and I'll get that set up. I'll be here momentarily, chat.
Yeah, that's on. I don't know what mission you guys are on. Mission A. It was yeah.
I wasn't here when you said mission.
Cool. Well, good luck, guys. I'll leave you all to it.
Oh, I'll be coming back for your assistance.
If you want to double check, just make sure that it's not having any issues with ruffling the beard.
And you have objective maps, beautiful.
I'm assuming they want us to use theirs as well?
Yeah, I'm assuming we're using those ones.
All right, here, let me go over my army.
Yes, and I'll go with mine after.
Hey, are we good? Can you hear us? Good. All right, hey, so I'm gonna go over my army real quick. Yep. I have a monolith. Some of the strats you have to worry about. I can give it a 4-up invuln. All right. I can, if you do if you kill any models from my warrior bricks, I can teleport it to it for 2 CP. The 4-up
All right,
is 1
chat.
CP. As long as the model is on the table,
Lists are going into the box.
8 inches, jump out of it, and then charge.
Momentarily, we got Salamanders versus Necrons, which I'm excited because these armies are gorgeous.
Also, it has deep strike, so you understand how they're ruling deep strike, turn 1 if you go first. I'm running hypercrit, right? So the things you have to worry about is this.
So you have your unlimited Overwatchers?
No. So they actually got nerfed. Yeah, I cannot continuously shoot you. No. I mean, I can if I don't want to play the rules right, but so what they do though is if you shoot anything within, I believe I'll have to look it up again, but I believe it's 3 inches. I get to shoot you 1 time with only 1 of them, so I can't do it multiple times. I can overwatch with them for free though. The biggest thing to worry about is they have 12-inch lone up and they have deep strike. So if you go first, I can pick up this and these, and then redeploy on my turn 1. All right.
When do you pick them up?
At the end of your chart.
At the end of my turn. Okay.
Yes. I get to pick up 3 units. However, the colored one that looks like the rest of my army is going to have the enhancement that lets me get an extra model for picking up. So I have 4 models I can pick up, 4 units. All right.
And that 4th can be anything, or is there
Anything.
restrictions? Okay, cool.
No restrictions. And then I have a Dragon of the Void.
Yep.
I feel like he's about to break. I don't know why. Whatever.
Worst case, I do have glue. I always bring a medic.
I have yeah, great. So I also have a Nightbringer.
Yep.
He is the cheese. All right, the Void Dragon. He gets started of the fight phase, or start of the shooting phase. I choose a unit. I believe it's within 12 inches. I'll verify my rules. I roll a d6 on a 2-up. I do d3 mortal wounds, and then I heal those wounds. All right.
That is a target, right? Or
A vehicle.
vehicle, yeah.
And then in addition to that, I can choose 1 vehicle when I shoot it. It's strength. I might as well put my phone out, so I'm not telling you. Like,
I'm gonna have my phone out with my list up all the time because I always double check everything because I know how blonde I am.
All right, chat. Lists are in the bots. We got Daniel Kelly over here on Hypercrypt Legion versus a Firestorm Strike Force. The Firestorm Assault Force from Alexander Peterson.
And then I get a blast gun that's actually pretty good against infantry. It's going to be d6 plus 3, sustain 2, blast as well as strength 7, AP minus 1, 2 damage each. So it could like kill some of your guys, right? That is him. Both of them have the defensive strats or defensive characteristics of having toughness 11, 12 wounds, halves all damage, but they have a 4-up save. Do you have a lot of lethals in your army?
Not really, no.
That's good for me. Lethals really hurt. Your army is very beautiful, by the way. I really love your army. Appreciate that. All right, and then I have a pair of Tomb Blades. They're very, very fast. I get a 9-inch pre-game move, and then they move. I've been at work all week, so I haven't been.
No, you're
playing.
good. I feel the pain. Yeah, I will be doing a lot of double checking everything throughout the game, so
of course
we're good, man.
All right, so they move 12. They have assault weapons, so they can advance and shoot, as well as be able to advance and do actions, and then they can fire and fade. Okay. All right. That's them. I have a 5-man a flight unit. Do you have any infiltrate?
I do have 2 squads of infiltrators.
Perfect. Are they 12 inch to 9?
They are 12 inch
12 inch to 9?
for their bubble.
Yep.
Yeah, you have the 2 20-man blocks, and you have the character attachments.
Yeah, so one 20-man block is going to have one 20-man block is going to have a Plasmancer with the reroll hit strat, or reroll to hit strat enhancement. It's going to be lethals of 5s and 6s. Strength 4 +1, 1 damage each. Lots of lethals, right? They're my anti-Catan.
Yep.
Right. And then I have another unit that's going to have the Orican model and my Imhotep model. They are going to give them a 4-up invuln, all right, as well as Imhotep gives me an extra CP every turn, right? And then he also has once a game Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
All right. They nerfed
Lightning Bolt.
the Necron Warrior Reanimation, so it's no longer D3 +3, it's just D3.
D3 flat.
Something to think about is like if I get you in combat and then you shoot me, I can just pull him back to my warrior.
It's good to have a reminder, chat. I mean, I don't think this is the first time these players have played in this matchup, but
stuff like that.
it's good to
strictly intent, right? So if I like,
it's good to
Tell me that, hey, my
remember
intent
what's
is,
going
as long
on.
as it's not obviously
My
way
intent's
out
to
of
win.
line. Yeah, I'm saying. Okay. No, like if it's gonna be, hey, my intent is to be here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have you millimeter double check. As long as we know it's plausible, you're good.
Like if I put this like right here and I ask you, is there any way besides like your 3-inch deep strike that can you shoot him?
Exactly.
If you tell me no,
Yeah.
then on your turn you can shoot me. I'll be big.
That's the
sad.
question. Yes. No, I'm the same way.
I'll be big sad.
Oh, and I also have my bad. I have one
Scarabs or destroyer.
one Locust Destroyer, and 2 units of 3 Scarabs.
Yep.
Because you have to.
You have to have scarabs.
Yeah. They're so cute. All right, that's my army. What you got?
All right. Are you familiar with Firestorm?
I know you get like a lot of Overwatch.
Okay. I always like to double check. It's a big thing. So I'm running the Firestorm detachment with my Salamanders because I'm morally and legally obligated to. The big thing with the detachment is my entire
This
army has
Firestorm
assaults
army,
on
by the
their
way,
ranged
absolutely
weapons.
gorgeous.
The entire
The
army
Salamander
can
army's
advance and
amazing
shoot.
looking.
I cannot advance and charge. Beyond that, the big stratagems I have is obviously Armor of Contempt, generic. For my detachments, I can, for 2 CP on a unit, give any torrent weapons in that unit devastating wounds. Most likely, that's always going to be on the aggressor squad.
Look at
because
this
the captain
lava.
gets to do that for free for the captain's right to battle 0 CP stratagem. The other ones I have is I can give a unit +1 to wound against the closest enemy, either in shooting or in melee. So that tends to come up on the Blade Guard. I also have, like, if you shoot a vehicle, I can pay a CP. The squad inside gets to jump out and return fire, only against the target that shot the tank, though. So I can't jump out and shoot something else. Those are usually the big ones, like tank shock on the Brutalis is usually going to be a big thing.
He can tank shock.
Yeah,
I've never done it.
but he can.
Yes.
The list itself, I have the double Redeemer. Are you familiar with the Redeemer? He's got the big 2 big flamestorm cannons. They are a D6 +3 each, so it's 2d6 +6. The other thing with the Firestorm that's important is my entire army's ranged weapons. If I am within 12, they get +1 strength, which for this army is usually going to be within 12. So that these guys are strength 6, goes up to 7. The +1 strength is only on range. It's not in melee. Strength 4 goes 5, strength 5 goes 6, whatnot. They have the 2 flamestorm cannons, a multi-melta, a hunter killer, twin assault cannon. I got the 2 vindicators. They got the big boom cannon.
The big boom.
They are not indirect. It's only 24-inch range, but since I have assault, I can't advance
Does
with
it
fire.
display +2 look?
D6 +3 with blast. Strength 14.
If you're playing Adepticon, it
AP3,
just straight up
D6
gives you
damage.
points.
All my tanks have hunter killer missiles. When I declare them, they are magnetized. I'm going to be pulling them off so I know which ones have shot them.
Oh,
Otherwise,
sick.
I forget, and I don't want to double dip.
Love that.
Brutalis has the talon, so you can either sweep or strike. Twin multi-melta. He does have the Iron Hail Stubber on the top. If you prefer, I can run that. Otherwise, just for theme, I run the banner. Yeah. The one thing there is obviously I'm not going to use the banner for line of sight. That's fair. That's the one thing. So I can't otherwise
That's
just pop that off.
really clever.
2 infiltrator
Just magnetize
squads.
your optional
Their big thing
bits.
is, they infiltrate, and they have the 12-inch
For
deny deep
gameplay,
strike
I love
bubble.
that.
They also have a 6-up feel no pain. Cool. If I use a stratagem on them, I can roll to see if I get a CP back. Spoiler alert, I pretty much never use stratagems on them. It doesn't really come up. I have Adrax Agatone leading the Blade Guard veterans. His big thing is that as long as he's leading the unit, they have reroll to wound, not to hit. The captain with the Flamestorm aggressors, they already innately have twin linked on their fists and their flamers, so both my melee squads reroll to wound.
Do you have a strat that allows you to jump into your Land Rider if I charge you?
I do have a stratagem, not if you charge me, it is at the end of the fight phase. They can jump back in, but they cannot do so if they jumped out that same turn.
Can they do it if you are in combat?
Not if I'm engaged.
Cool.
I pretty much have never used that either because it's so situational. Like, odds are they get out and either kill or die, and then they move on.
That's stratagem rules.
And then I have 3 Inceptors.
Rapid
with their
embarkation.
Just bolters?
Just the bolt. Yeah, these guys are just their bolters, but their bolters, they are sustained 2, 3 shots each, twin
I'm
links.
not saying just bolters, but I mean like they're not plasma.
Yeah, they're not plasma. No, everything in
They
the
still
army.
smack. They don't just. They just
Into an oath target, I love them.
Yeah.
They're yeah. Beyond that, I think that's everything. Any other questions?
No, not really.
All right.
I'm sure I will once we get into it.
All right, chat.
All right, sweet.
Should
Oh,
be
they
a
want
good
to use
one.
this, right?
+5 intimidation.
Huh? They want us to use this.
Yes, I assume that's what we're gonna use. All right, so it is a 60 table, so we have 30.
I use this for my secondaries. Is that okay? Okay. Just say what you draw, and I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do the randomization. Yeah, that's totally fine. All right. Just say. You want me to just show the stream?
I probably can't read like the little text.
Yeah.
If you say it, then I'll pick it up. Worst case scenario, I'll just come to ask it.
My name is Daniel,
Alex.
or Danny, or Dan, or I don't care. You call me
We draw the line at D-man.
Oh, Danny boy.
Okay, Dan the man, there we go. I did not read that ahead of time, that's hysterical. But yeah, I go by many names, Alex,
Because-
Viking Swede.
Dan is like the worst name ever, and only he calls me Dan. So he does it on purpose, though.
That's funny.
Nothing's more cringe than like the word brother
Yep,
and then the name Dan.
that's valid.
Are you going to do tactical or fixed?
I do tactical.
I am also going to do tactical.
It's more fun
Folks
that way.
after my own heart over here. Double
I
tacticals.
like to add a little spice.
I appreciate that.
All right, just for clarification, so these guys, the craters, are the 2-inch walls, so vehicles can move over them, you just
Yes.
can't stop on them.
Yes.
And everything else is a ruin, as is with full coverage.
Yep. I should be helping you out. This is the middle.
Yes, that one's down on the middle.
I'm going to do this real quick. And I'm going to do this over a little bit.
Get to watch an exciting setup process. This is always a really interesting matchup. Obviously, the Necrons are much more maneuverable in this situation than the Salamanders will be, but the Salamanders are so good close range that really what the Necrons don't want to do is like get up and close and personal, which is normally what Hypercrypt does. It jumps up into the middle of the table, it jumps on your objectives, and it tries to steal them and muck with your scoring, and that's exactly what a Firestorm Assault Force
And when you
wants you
place
to
that,
do.
I'll just put this next objective 24 inches away.
So there's going to be a lot interesting tension in this game. Not to mention the fact that I think out of Space Marine chapters, maybe besides Iron Storm, Firestorm is probably one of the best detachments that Space Marines have at killing Catan Shards. So the fact that we're up against Catan Shards on the Necron side, and we have like so much super dangerous mid-range shooting, could be a little bit of a hash in their favor. That said, obviously Hypercrypt is super duper powerful,
right here.
Yes.
so we can't exactly write them off.
Your little stick.
There you go.
They think they're going to be okay.
All right, and we're using their dice.
Your army list is fixed all the time. Well,
Go for it.
Enjoy never being on
It ain't my
stream ever again.
It's mine now.
Fixed objectives. Disgusting. Yuck.
I am the captain now.
All right, so 30. Oh, that's cool. They actually have the markings on the
Yeah, I
tank.
just realized that too. I'm like, oh, they're actually lined up in it.
That is
Big
actually
thanks
really
to
awesome.
Army
Voice
Painter.
Does help.
I
That's
don't
really
do
cool.
any of that because I hate doing math.
Army Painter giving us some super sick, the super sick Mac
All
to
right.
use
Any questions before we
with all
start?
the deployment zones marked on it, so the players don't have to
I
mark them
probably should
themselves.
ask some, but you know what? We're gonna ride the lightning and have fun.
Dude, we're just gonna get so nervous under the spotlight anyways.
Right.
That we're just gonna mess up.
That's fine.
A 4.
Hey,
A 4.
4 score and 7 years ago. Round 2, fight.
A 5.
Hey, 1.
I will take a defender because you have infiltrate.
Yes. Do you want to simply, even though technically it has the defender's corner, do you want to just go like that?
I actually want that side because you put all the stuff out. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I have been playing this game since like 3rd edition, and my tactical method for this has never changed. Is my stuff on this side? Cool, I'll start on this side.
I'm the opposite way. I'm like, what's the worst thing I can do to my opponent? Make them move. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this side.
Yep.
I'm gonna start with my blade ones.
My poor dice
Okay,
camera,
what do you
chat.
have
What
that
happens
is
to
in
my dice
reserve?
camera?
Ooh, that is a very good question. I am gonna
See if
actually
I can
type
fix
my
it
reserves,
momentarily here.
and then you can tell me yours, and I'll show you mine. That's
Ooh,
fine.
that is a
You
good
show me yours.
Spoiler alert,
idea.
all I have is the infiltrators.
Well, then that's easy. I'm not putting nothing. Yeah, I don't have to put anything. You have no indirect, and everything can pop out and leave.
My army is very, get close and personal.
Ooh, before I forget, there is another way I can bring it down turn 1.
Okay.
There is a strat I have for hypercrypt where it says if I've gone up in hyperphase, I can come down within 3 inches.
Okay.
All right. So either deep strike, they can come down if you go first, or if I use the strat, go to hyperphase. Got it. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna
Your deployment,
deploy my my flesh eaters. If I can pick them up, their claws like to get everywhere. In order to beat my opponent, I have to beat my opponent. So I'm just gonna come over here and see what you see.
Take in this
I see a
distance
very
and
ugly
views.
Necron. All right.
Don't joke like that. It looks good.
That's your tape measure. I left mine over there.
Huh?
That's your tape measure.
Yes, right here.
Which side do I want? So you have 12-inch deny.
Yes, sir.
No indirect. You cannot advance and charge, right?
I cannot advance and charge. I can only advance and shoot. Now, the only thing to keep in mind is the Land Raider Redeemers do have assault ramps. So as
Yes.
long as it's a normal move, I can then disembark and charge out. And they do have 12-inch movement rates. Now, I cannot do that if I advance.
Good.
But they still have a pretty lengthy charge threat with the squads inside.
What's the range of the flamers?
12. So it's 12 on the Flamestorm cannons, 18 on the Melta, 24 on the Twin Assault Cannon, and then the Hunter Killer is forever.
I'm measuring right now to see if you move up if I would be in range of my monolith.
Fixed it. Let's go.
I'm gonna put a flayed unit right here, but they're not gonna be on the objective.
Okay.
You got it. Good. Oh, you're good. It is your go. Just so you understand, I have no more infiltrate. Okay. Is that a 12-inch deny?
Yeah, so it's basically going to be trying to cover as much of the 12 inch as possible.
I can't 3-inch deep strike behind you with my monolith.
Nope.
Rest in peace, Eldar.
Let's say the Eldar learned that lesson for the rest of us,
Thanks a lot, Vegas.
especially on stream.
How about what happens in Vegas?
5
stays in
infiltrators.
Vegas? All right, cool.
Yeah, the infiltrators are such a good pickup in
No,
this.
he is
in
just
this,
inside. He's not touching it.
Format, especially because
So
it gives you a good out for any
Yeah, they should be
of
separate.
Also, do you
the
want me to move this up just a little bit?
Oh, is it?
No, not that.
any of the
Oh, can we move it up to there?
detachments that
Right,
are
yeah, as long
really
as we're the
really
same.
deep
Cool.
strike focused. So Hypercrypt Legion,
I just
Grey
don't want you to
Knights,
lose terrain
All that stuff gets a little bit wrecked
At
by.
any time throughout the game, if there's any like a
infiltrators.
movement I make or anything that you seems off, I don't get offended if you call it out.
Judge. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but or that either way, trust me. Like, if you go, hey, double measure that.
They
I'm
joke,
perfectly
but
chill with that.
calling a judge, that's always good.
All right.
Always a proponent of judge calls if you
There's no
need
reason why
to.
if I put a warrior brick right here, you'd be able to shoot me in any way on your turn 1.
On turn 1, no. On turn 2 I could drop the Inceptors in the back line, but if you have a big block there, they're not going to tickle it. Oh, I like that. I like
Moment of
that a lot.
silence for the streamer.
Oh, that's cool that you have the movement traits. I like that a lot.
Well, so last edition I ran 80 to 100 warriors, and so matter of fact, for some reason people don't like warriors right now, but I love warriors.
Funny how those two tend to be related.
People need to stop hating on the warriors.
Right. And that's your brick down there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fit everything.
That's fine.
Look at all those big, sexy warriors, Chance. Big old warrior brick.
Also, just so you know, I'm gonna put my Custodes and my warrior brick with the Plasmancer. Okay.
Okay.
Another 12-inch deny?
Yes. So basically, just for your, this 12 goes to here, his 12 goes to here. So between the two of them, basically this, third of the table is a no-fly zone.
Yeah, great inclusion there to focus on the infiltrators for this style of event. Definitely gives you a little bit of an out for the deep strikey matchups.
Face the enemy.
That helps your team in situations where
Alrighty.
you know you're going to be up against those really mobile
Is there a reason why they should?
matchups.
Just a little game.
Okay.
Reason why, right? If I pull if you go first and then on my turn I pull the one where I kill units on objectives.
Yeah, okay,
You're
yeah.
giving me free points.
That's fair. Yeah, they're staying on the objective. I appreciate the heads up, though.
Yeah, it's why I don't put my flight on the objective.
That's valid.
It's happened too many times to me where I'm like, hey, yeah, I don't like that. This right here is not touching.
Not
any
towing
of
in
the
on
terrain.
either side?
Nope.
Yeah, like with him, the spawns don't stick out because the entire pre-show they did about if it spawns. Like if this guy's like, they do sometimes fly a little bit. So
Yeah.
if it's a question,
I only
just
go
ask me.
face and
Yeah.
then to the sides. I will never be like, oh well, now I see you.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? He's a shower, not a grower. That's not Titanic, right?
No.
This is. So if I tippy touch it, I
Yeah.
can now see over it.
Yeah, and I can see back in, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
but
two
I mean,
wishing. Copy
shoot my
that.
monolith.
Alrighty.
What's the worst that could happen? Monoliths never die. That's what I've heard.
And I'm gonna have the HQ right on top, so you know what one. So you got the aggressor squad right here.
What's the attack characteristics for
The Blade Guard veterans.
Yeah.
The Blade goes, okay, so Adrex himself is 5 attacks with his hammer at strength 10, AP 2, 3 damage. The Blade Guard, they are 4 attacks at strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage. Let me verify
Do
that.
you ignore any modifiers?
No. They don't have any of the fun Stody stuff. Yeah, 4 at 5, 2, 2. This is your dice?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you don't lose it.
Thank you. Also, fair warning to you and anyone watching the stream, I make really weird noises when I play. Like if I reanimate, I'm gonna make some weird beat bop boop noises.
Hey, bringing your own sound effects is fine.
Yeah, we don't have a sound bar here. I gotta
You don't have the speaker in your monolith? Are you
No.
even a gamer?
No, it's not. This is what you get. All right, your turn. Warrior brick.
Brutalis?
Is he like a named vehicle?
I wish he was. Rest Rayoth Ashmantle, my hero, my legend.
You hear this, Games Workshop? We want.
Oh no, I was so sad when Brayarth went out the window. That's why half the reason why I run the Brutalis. That's the only way I can have him here in spirit.
Maybe they'll watch us and they'll make changes.
Oh, I wish.
You know what would be really cool? Warriors with D3 plus 6 reanimation.
Please
All
don't
right,
do that. Please don't do that.
This has blown up.
Yep.
So, if I put it here, you should not be able to shoot me turn 1, right? If you put something, because you have to go right here.
I can deploy here.
If you're going to waste a
with an
lander
advance.
on a hex mark,
Hey, I might be wild and crazy. Who knows?
YOLO.
Yes.
No scout movement, right?
No.
Cool. I'll put it right here. I'm just trying to think real quick. If I go right here, if you move this and advance, there's no way you can shoot me because you can't. There's a there's a square.
In order to draw the line to him, at that point, I can't. I would have to be here.
Save turn 1.
You should be. Plus, the maximum I can get is 18. So if I roll maximum on balls in, I could potentially get to here. So if you scooch him like
one
an
model
inch further
Well,
there.
I can't move it any more than an inch or else I'd be cheating.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
What's their guns?
On these guys,
Yeah.
they have a twin flamer, which is a strength 4. If you are the closest target, it's AP 1 damage, twin linked. If you're within 12, which you are because they're flamers, it's going to be strength 5.
For flamers.
But keep in mind, this is the captain that has the 0 CP that I can make them devastating wounds. Also,
So even if you get a 6, you might get like.
I can't disembark if I advance.
All right. The other thing too to think about, right, is that your bottle, your base, I was gonna say base and then model at the same time. Your base has to be wholly on this.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna be possible.
Exactly.
So
No. So you're
good.
gonna be safe there.
I just want to be safe. Here we go.
Yes. Vindicator.
How much OC are they?
They're either 1 or 2 a pop. Let me double check for you. They are OC 1. Yeah.
Do they get a scout movement?
No, they're just infiltrate.
I'm not trying to touch this. It's just touching his tail.
It's just that supportive pat on the back as they go by.
If part of my model touches the line, is that off the mark or is it the base?
As long as we're measuring, I'm good with it just being on the base. As long as you're measuring from the base.
I mean, they move 12 inches. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to move them to exactly where the 9-inch or the 12-inch bubble is anyways, so it's fine. Your turn.
All right. Vindicator, and that's all my deployment.
Hex mark right here. Locust Destroyer right here. You're done, right?
That is all I have to deploy. The rest is all you, baby.
Not allowed. Scarabs, all right? Big thing that people keep messing up, so you know, right, is they have Swarm.
Yep.
I don't get to go through walls. So never
really?
Don't let people with Scarabs go through walls, all right? I can't do that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was exactly what happened last time I played them.
It's okay.
Granted, I think I've only had
Spicy drama.
Right? And Scarabs were great because you run like 100 warriors.
I was just about to say, I think I only have like 3 games in the Necrons and 10th, so.
Yeah, no.
Just had a nice
now they
rules
have
discussion
fly, and
with
they move like 10 inches or something
JD,
like that, or 12,
our
I'll
head
verify.
judge over
so
here.
I could hypothetically
Talked
go
about
like
some
up.
rules, some cool
rules,
But I'm not gonna
quarter
do that.
cases
I don't even know what the math actually equals up for that. They're going to go right there.
that he had some questions about, and we're just talking through them. We're working through them. Give a big shout out to JD and the judge team from Away Games here. We got Luis from Onslaught Gaming, who you probably saw on stream in my Crucible stream the last time I was down in Florida.
On the table. Like, if you want to leave him home, I won't say no.
Well, he's going to go up turn 1. I don't think you're going to threaten. I'm just thinking out loud. I think out loud.
No, you're fine. I tend to do the same thing.
You're not going to sacrifice a land right here for nothing.
Everybody let me know if you can hear everything okay.
You assume what I will and will not do with my guys.
You are not allowed to just sacrifice a land right here for nothing. I'll tell you right now.
We are no strangers to the
enjoying it
odd
so far.
suicide play. Into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war, and all
Also,
that.
I can still shift these because these are post after you're done. So
Yeah.
I'm not cheating.
I'm not gonna nickel and dime you with you've taken your finger off the model. That means he's staying there.
I don't want. All right. How safe is he? Turn 1.
Turn 1, he should be very safe. 9, so 17 at most. So like the absolute maximum movement I have on my Vindicator, if I roll a 6, is the 15. So that's the firing line up there. So he's good from that.
How about this? I'm gonna put him right here.
Technically, the only way I would be able to get up to him is disembark and charge you, which that I can do.
Good luck.
Yeah, let's say.
How about this? I'll do this, and then I'll just put this scarab right here, and this scarab right here.
Yep.
Therefore, you cannot legally charge.
We're
Science.
doing the
Look at that math.
cuddle shield wall. I appreciate it.
Oh, I love
All
that.
right. I really
love
want to go
good
second.
anti-charge positioning.
Before we do that,
Yes.
for legal reasons, you are above 21 years of age.
I am actually very above.
Okay, I wanted to double check. Would you like the actual salamander experience?
Oh God, dude. Fireball? Why?
Because I play salamanders.
Are we just chugging this?
I mean, you do it how you want to do it.
Are we allowed to do this on stream?
I clarified it ahead of time.
Dude, Fireball tastes
Alex
so
did.
gross.
I play
Did check with
salamanders,
me.
man. It's for the theme. I would
Why
prefer
not like tequila or
because
like
there's not fire in the name.
water? What about water?
Have you noticed the lava and flame theme?
I'm supposed to chug this?
You drink it however you want it.
Let's go.
Yay!
Did you chug it all? To be fair, right?
To be fair.
Cinnamon is the nastiest flavored thing in the world.
Whoa!
right.
Fighting
You're
words.
not a big red guy.
Hot
If I roll a
damn!
couple ones again, I will drink the rest of it.
Now you have motivation.
I love tequila. I'll drink tequila all day.
Yep.
Fireball's where you get it.
I prefer scotch, but all right. To see who goes first.
What'd you get?
A 2.
Why, man?
It could have been a 1.
Here's a 1. Damn.
The table is yours.
Hey,
No pregame movements.
I do not.
I do.
Oh, spicy.
I see what this is. He's trying to get me drunk on Fireball, so he can take advantage during the day.
That is high-level strats right there.
I want you to know I did 11 years in the Navy, so you know.
Oh, then you should be good to go.
Yeah. In other words, I don't know how to drink. All right, I'm gonna go there. That's my only pregame movements. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I have a couple dice. This is
markers?
my CP dice. Okay.
I usually have the same thing. I might just use the screen for that.
Well, here's an important one. Here's a 12-sided dice for my Catan.
Yes, for
So you
wounds.
can watch it go down and then back up.
And that would be the one thing. I'm going to have, D20s and D12s and D4s for wound markers as well. I always count down so you can easily see how many wounds are
It is
left.
almost noon, chat.
Some people, they
You
like
know,
to
it's
count
5
up,
o'clock
and I go,
somewhere,
I
it's
barely know
fine.
my own score
Somewhere
sheets, I
in
don't
the
know
Imperium
yours.
of Man.
So that's just going to be a lot of me asking over and over how many wounds is left on that.
Yeah, both these guys I think are
Alrighty, I'm gonna use my tablet.
just here for a super fun time.
to
Yeah,
look at
I'm
my
excited for this game. I think
secondaries.
this sounds like it's going to be a rip
Right, so
roar
you're
of
in your
a
command
round
phase
one.
now?
I'm in my command base.
Yeah, so we both gain a CP.
I gained 2 actually.
Okay.
Because of Imotech. Yep. Can I see the mission? Take it home.
Take a hold. Yeah, I'm just going to do the cards for mine.
right, here you go. Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but say that's my own version of sign language.
All right, my missions are going to be attempting target.
Yep.
And overwhelming force.
All right, I'm going to tempt you to take the center. I mean, you can get on either one. You already have that one. You're going to take that one, so I can't really stop you, but you're going to have to hold it.
Yeah, that's a good pick, too.
Fly over? Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
good.
tempt something that your opponent isn't going to be able to take,
I
then
wanted to go that way.
you can force them to stand on an
target's 5
objective and
points,
at least
right?
give you
I believe.
value.
Yeah, so.
Overwhelming force is a bit of an awkward draw. Daniel did literally warn Alex at the beginning of the game that he could run over and excuse me.
For 4.
He could run over and hit these infiltrators.
So it's going to move 16. I'm going to
Oh,
get right
but
here.
I guess we're not going to.
It's 12 inch.
Interesting.
Right, 12 inches for your flamers.
Yes.
To get a nice cheeky overwhelm on the first turn,
my
but
Overwatch potential is to there.
I guess 3 Tomb Blades is probably not going to kill a unit of infiltrators, so that makes a lot of sense.
All right.
So our resident head judge, JD, answering some questions. Oh, we got some gorgeous Tyranids in the next table over, too.
What's the range of his guns?
The Multi-Melta on him, so range 18.
Look at those Tyranids.
And the Stubber has longer range, but it's...
Will I move on this tip right here? Can you see me?
From here, no. So I cannot overwatch you.
Can you see me on your turn, do you think?
Huh?
Are you going to be able to shoot me on your turn?
On my turn, 8 plus, so my maximum is 14, so I could potentially get to there.
How many OC is he?
He is OC 4, I believe. Let me verify. Yeah, OC 4.
We'll figure this out eventually.
It's a little snug here, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit snug. And you are 20 away.
These Scarabs here
Scarab.
are going to advance as well.
Yep.
For 1.
They're a little sluggish this morning.
1 whole inch.
They haven't woken up yet. And your flayed ones are what? OC 1 each? Or?
Yep. Do I want to CP reroll?
That's what Emmertic is good for. You feel much more confident about CP rerolling when you get twice as many as normal.
Thank you for your service, sir.
You're very welcome. No, thank you for your service. Because you actually served.
Gross. Gross. All right, I'm going to do that. And then... What's his guns? Meltas?
Yeah, it's a twin-linked multi-melta.
1 or 2?
Go for it, Painting. What's up,
It's a
dude?
single, but it's 2
Nice
shots.
to see you in the
So he's got
chat.
2 shots at range 18, strength 9, 10 if you're within 12. Twin-linked. AP 4. D6 Melta 2.
Screw it. Nightbringer's going to advance.
Oh, yeah.
For 2.
He's also a little bit sluggish. They're all been in the cuddle pile.
It's the first round of the day, and they just drank a bunch of Fireball.
I'm wondering if I
You
should
can't really blame them.
increase it.
His base move is, what, 6? 6? Does he have advance and charge? No. Okay.
He comes this way. These Scarabs are going to advance. Give me something higher than a 2 and a 1, please. Thank you. This isn't part of this, or this is part of this, right? I can't.
I would count this as just one structure, yeah. I'm
right.
assuming that is the intent behind it. I would assume that they have just put these here to kind of mimic the size of these guys.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom.
Can you fix that? Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm just trying to get these angled without having to get them angled.
I mean, as long as you get the front and the back guy, then you got the string.
Yeah. Go right here. And he's just gonna fall behind.
stage.
I have to push it back a little bit. Let's see. So tempting. Pen. Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna score 50 target. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end my movement phase. I'm gonna fire at him.
Okay.
Or actually, wait, no, you can jump out. How many CP is that to jump out? And
It's
shoot?
1 CP. I could jump out and I could shoot at that target. I have to be within 12, or within 3 of the tank, and they only have the 12-inch flamers. And I cannot use the devastating strategy in that because that specifies in my shooting phase. So I can't use the dev flamers on Overwatch or in whatnot.
Let's test this. All right, I'm just gonna shoot at this back tank with that one.
Yep.
Just so I can fire and fade and move up a little bit more.
Yeah, you got it.
And then you can't Overwatch me. So it's 2 shots, hitting you on 3s.
It's a good call out. Probably get some movement blocking in there
Is
too.
it just the one guy shooting, or?
Yeah, just the one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, only
The
one.
rest I don't think are going to have line of sight because of the corner. But the front guy, yeah, you got range on those guns? 24? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're solid.
Hitting you on 2 or 3s.
Yep.
6s are double sustain.
A6.
A6.
Strength is 5. Toughness is
11.
11.
11.
So I need 2s. No, 6s.
All right, we go fishing.
Anti-vehicle 2 devastating. Let's go.
what a joke.
But you just need to fire for the fire and fade, right? So yeah, you fulfill your requirements. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Very nice. Complete the screen. All you have to do is block the position that Land Raider could clear that, use to clear that crate in the center, and suddenly it's
that will complete my turn.
it's locked in
how do
a
I
little
score on
bit.
this thing?
So it's just you put 1 for up and red for down.
I play Salamanders.
Yeah. Trust me, it's not my drink of choice
I'm not
either.
as stinky as drunk I am, buddy. All right, what? So
Yeah, you get 5 for tempting, or for tempting target.
red secondaries, so I hit.
Secondaries, you get 5.
All right, and then for
What was your other secondary?
overwhelming force. So I can kill them on an objective.
That could potentially be a hold.
Are you
So
keeping it or scrapping it?
I'll strap it.
Scrap it for a CP.
we're
So you go up to 3.
He already gained it.
Starting to amass some CP wealth.
No. Sorry, I can't get any more than this.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
that's
go.
right, because
Yeah, but I am going to be at 3 simply because
Good catch. Good catch from the players.
my turn.
Yeah, once we go into mine. So then once we get into my turn, you go to 3, I go to 2.
Yep.
Command phase shenanigans. Where do I want my oath target? Let's do some quick measuring. So that messes up that movement. That is 6.
Should probably draw some cards. Pretty good, I think, for the Space Marines to get bottom of round here, especially because Necrons, or at least the Hyper-Crept Legion, loves to get that bottom round 5 because it means that once you get to the end of the game, it can just hop up and then Cosmic Precision back
is also 6, or is he
to get
faster?
an automatic 15 on primary.
Void Dragon also 6-inch move, or is he faster?
Yeah, they don't like Catan's moving unless you're in hypercurrent.
And he does not have advance on charge either?
No. But don't forget, though, I can pick up at the end of your turn
Yeah.
and be strike 3.
Yeah. But that's in your turn, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. And you can charge when you do the 3-inch drop, or no?
Yeah, but before you do your turn, what's your secondaries?
Oh, I'm still in my command phase. I'm just doing measuring for a oath target.
Okay.
Yes, I'm still in command. But yeah, can you charge on that 3-inch drop or no?
No.
I'm assuming not. Okay. Listen, I've had broken
Actually,
shit happen before.
you should
so
get to see your
I
cards
promise you,
before
you don't
you
have to worry about
declare your oath target, which can change. Like if we had assassination here, for
I would have
example,
loved the Scarabs going
you
through
could
a wall.
potentially grab
All right, we are.
Oath of the Nightbringer and try to go hard on him.
Damned if you do, damned if you do not.
ATC in here somewhere.
Now, interestingly, there is no Vulcan in this list.
You have not gotten me a lot of targets to shoot at here, but that's fine.
You can always oath the Scarabs.
On the off chance that I manage to get anything there, we're going to oath the Nightbringer. I don't know if we'll be able to work magic, but we'll see. So Nightbringer with oath. Secondaries, would you like to cut the deck?
Nah, I trust it.
Good. Okay. So I get Storm Hostile, cannot be achieved during the first. And I get Defend Stronghold, cannot be achieved during the first. Okay. That is actually cool top decking. So re-rack, Investigate, and no prisoners. And these are going to be blended. All right, so we want to kill some stuff, and we want to be in corners.
Only within 9.
Which,
That's rough.
not one I like.
Yeah.
Alrighty. No prisoners and Investigate. One of those is achievable. We both gain secondaries. All right, on the movement.
I guess I'll try to finish the rest of this disgusting fireball.
Like I said, there's no pressure. I just try to make it more of a thematic experience.
Chat, it is.
I am a cool
take
kid.
And
I
the
can
hold.
You don't have to drink alcohol to be cool,
No,
chat.
I don't vape though.
Alrighty. I don't want to advance you, but I'm pretty sure.
So we're just getting 5 victory points per objective that we hold at the end of their command phase. But obviously that does give a big bonus to the second player because you're able to get that bottom round 5 scoring.
No,
And given that the Space Marines are
I'm going to
protecting
have
their
to, in order
backline
to,
objectives with the
get his
infiltrators,
chunky
so they're
badonk
difficult
out of the
for
way of the Land Raider.
They're
So 2, which might not be
it's difficult for the
enough.
Hypercrypt to jump onto those objectives and take them,
We have 4.
which is definitely already
Right.
a big boon. And then also they're going second, so if they play relatively cagey,
We're gonna do the
and
cha-cha
Hypercrypt
slide, 9 inches up to
moves
him.
too far forward, overextends to try to
then
prevent their scoring,
3
and
inches
the
up.
Marines kill too much of it in
2
one
right
go.
there.
You can run out, like basically run
Get it
out
to
of
face
stuff
the enemy.
to be able to fight in
Because
the
you're too
late
chunky.
game. That is a particular danger with the Hypercrypts, which I assume that Daniel is wary of.
Advance on Vindicator. 2. Advance on Vindicator.
Get to advance all over the place with impunity.
Not necessarily that I'm going to need it.
Where are you from? Tampa?
I'm originally Sweden, but
nice.
locally Orlando. Immigrated into the U.S. 2010.
I am from Washington State. That's
Ah.
why I'm very pale.
I mean, I'm not going to talk about paleness here. That's
You're right. You've been living in Orlando how long? Come on, man.
listen. It did not take me long to realize that the sun in Florida hates you and wants to kill you.
Dude, yeah. People hate on Washington, but I'm like, look, you know what I don't get in Washington? Sunburn.
These guys gotta jump out.
Oh, load, they coming.
Just be careful because I know you want to get as many guys as possible. You got to make sure that their bases are fully on so that they can see my Nightbringer.
Yeah, exactly.
It is really hot, right?
It is. It's a little soaky in
Because we
here.
weren't ready for the spotlight today.
Here come the aggressors. Wow, we're just going right in for it. Hell yeah. So there is a
good to me, bud.
Gravis
So
captain.
we're good.
Yeah,
the captain is
unit.
out, but I don't care if
So
his
we
3-shot
have,
bolter can't shoot.
I do. Okay.
The
He wants to be included, dang it.
immolation protocols
Alrighty.
active on the first turn, so we can
you guys are staying
potentially
in,
do
staying
devastating
put.
wounds with those
I
flamers.
think we're good to go to
Since
shooting
they already
phase.
wound on 6s,
Not allowed.
it's basically a free roll,
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
and then they could charge in.
I'm really happy they gave me the green ones though.
And
The green ones are really, these are really sexy, dude.
They are sexy and like they have the flame motif on the back. I'm kind of like, man, I want.
I'm taking my shoes off too, just so you know, because
toe curling experience.
yeah, my feet are like a little sweaty right now.
I don't blame it. All right, let's switch to guns. Let's just
Talk
start
about
with the
our
fun
nice-
stuff off
our
the
nice
bat. We're
event
gonna have
dice
the
over
aggressor
here.
squad firing into Nightbringer.
Yeah.
I'm going to
themed
use the
for both
captain's
factions.
Sierra CP strat to get them devastating wound on their
And
flamers.
so just so I understand, if I shoot into them on my turn, they can jump in.
If you
On my turn, if I shoot them with like a monolith, for example, they can
yes.
jump back in.
No, the only return fire is jumping out. So if you shoot a transport, the squad inside can jump out to return fire because they're mad that you scratched their ride. The get back inside is at the end of the fight phase if they didn't get out and they're not in engagement.
Perfect.
So since they disembarked this turn, they cannot get back in.
Perfect.
It's not going to come up much, trust me. Alrighty. So these boyos, they are a D6 plus 1 each. So we have
like I
6
mentioned before,
D6
no
plus
Vulcan
6.
in this list, and that stratagem is like perfect for Vulcan.
So we have...
It's basically tailor-made for that guy.
Target, right? So you don't get
No, so it does not get the AP1.
That's what I was thinking when I was moving the scarabs up. I was
Yeah.
like, how can I try to not die here?
So we have 11 and 10, so I have 21 plus the 6, so 27.
Nice. And strength 5.
Yes.
All right, so
Twin
we
linked.
need 6s, twin linked, and you did the strat, right?
Yes.
Cool. So these are all devastating.
12.
Let me just get 12 dice out real quick.
18.
Yeah, so they don't get the
All right,
extra
so we are strength
AP,
5,
but it shouldn't
URT.
matter,
11.
because
Either
they
way,
are
we're looking
ignore
for sixes.
cover. The only way that you're on an armor save for Catan Shard
All right.
is if
So
they
we're
are in
off to an
cover.
amazing start
But also,
with
we're just
2.
doing devastating here.
And then
2 is better than 0
you are not wrong.
by 2.
You're not wrong.
All right, boys.
There we
Let's
go.
see some.
There we go. That's the conversion.
Spicy
That's the
there.
conversion we were looking
That's
for.
spicy.
So that is 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there.
Nice. How many is that?
All right. So that is 2, 4, 6. That's 8 total.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we?
8 mortal wounds, or the devastating ones.
Yep.
Oof, that's hot.
I'm gonna need 5s and 6s to ignore these. Just so I'm tracking. Can he shoot me?
He cannot shoot you, no. Because
so
this is all the shooting, yeah.
Good, because I take 6.
Yep.
All right. So my lovely dice comes into play.
Yep. He's got how many wounds left?
6 left.
6 left? Okay. Alrighty. We're going to have the Land Raider is actually not going to bother with that.
It is worth
So
no
for him to
prisoners if
charge
just burn
you,
those guys.
you are within
Probably
8. It's a
worth the
7-inch
shot.
charge. We're going to have that. Over here, we're going to have Land Raider into these guys.
Yep.
Flamestorm.
-1 to hit.
Flamer hits automatically.
No.
Amount of shots, 4 plus the 6, so 10.
All right. Tough is 5.
5. All right, strength 7, so 3s.
Okay. Twin links.
No. So 3, 6, 7. AP 2, 2 damage, ignores cover.
I need 6s. 2 damage each.
2 damage a pop, yes.
Yeah, they're probably dead. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead.
Yep. Alrighty then. We're not going to charge there because I want you... How many wounds are these guys? They're
4 each.
4 each? No, we're going to not shoot them. We're going to want to have the charges. As much as I would love to do more pew pew pow pows, the only other one we have is Vindicator here into the Scarabs, which should have line of sight into the guys in the back line. Yes, good on that? All right, D6 shots. So 6. You are not blast, but I do get +3, so 9 total. 3, 6, 9. 3s to hit.
And then 2s to win.
And then 2s.
What's the damage of these?
It is a D6 flat.
Nice.
Lucky it's on 2s. So 2, 4, so it's 6 AP3.
Yeah, roll them.
Go through? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to do them one at a time, I think. So, all right, first one is 5. 6. And then on the last guy, more than I need.
He's outside 3 inches, I believe. So they do have daily demise, but...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if he's outside of 3, then it doesn't matter. Jesus. All right, so fire doesn't have a target. Fired has a target but doesn't want to fire. So we're on the charge phase.
Yep.
We're gonna start with the important stuff. We're gonna have the aggressor squad And I am going to double charge.
Cool.
I don't want to, but I need to in order to get on the point. Yeah. So I am going to. You are within 6, so I need a 5.
Cool.
I roll an 11, which is great. That means I can get to move my guys where I want them to. So the big thing is I want to be able to have my captain over here, and then we're just going to do the line. That guy's going to be able to go on. Actually, I did have more movement, so I'm going to just... Yeah, I have plenty.
Don't forget, if you can get legally base to base.
That's why I'm shuffling, actually using the max 11, because I still want to be able to see if my Brutalis can make it in. So Brutalis into the Scarabs.
Didn't he advance?
No, he did advance. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, we're good. Then I'm going to have you toe in. You're still within 2. Alrighty, that is all my charge moves. You know what? Do I want to? No, I shouldn't. I was debating and charging with a Land Raider too, just for shits and giggles. Alrighty, that is alles for here. I am going to pop.
Here, real quick, at the start of the fight phase, how many wounds do they have each?
These guys have 3 wounds each.
I'm going to pop 10.
Oh, for yep.
Fight phase.
Go for it.
And on a D6, I do D3 mortal wounds for 3.
So you pop a guy.
Cool.
What's the OC on the Scarabs?
0.
0? Okay. Then we pop one of our boys. And I'm just looking really quick to verify the exact wording on their... Okay, it is by model. I was double checking on my +1 to wound strat if it is by unit or by model. And it is by model, so if I use it...
3 guys will get +1 to wound.
Well, it gets my unit, so basically it would be like these 3 get into the Nightbringer, these 3 gets into the Scarabs. And you are toughness 11, so I'm on, so at strength 8, I'm on 5s, so I'm using that to get down to 4s.
Yep.
So I'm going to burn a CP for that. And I'm just going to start with my captain
it's a nice
first.
Crucible of battle.
He has 5 attacks with his Power Fist, and then 5 attacks with his Chainsword.
Oh.
Starting with the Power Fist, he's
Let's
hitting
go
on 2s.
grab his captain.
Shaking a hand a little bit. Strength 8, so 5s +1 to wound down to 4s.
Yep.
So that is 3. AP 2 damage, then goes down to 1.
Yep. 4-ups.
We love it. All right. 3 Chainsword attacks, also on 2s. Strength 5.
What a
so
badass
6s
this dude
down
is.
to 5s. Yep. Together it's a 6. All right. 2 aggressors that are into him. 3 attacks each.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. We love it. Same thing as before. Strength 8, so 5s +1 down to 4s. Twin link.
Yep.
We like having twin links. Twin link likes us.
Damage.
AP 2 damage down to 1.
4s.
So take 3.
I mean, I still got throw back. I have the CP to use anyways, so I'm gonna burn 1.
Yep.
This is the last thing into him, right?
Huh?
This is the last thing into him.
Into him, yes.
Nope. And looking for 5s. I take 2.
Didn't you do a CP reroll in your turn as well?
You get 1 CP per phase. Reroll per phase.
No, I was saying, but in your round 1, didn't you CP reroll something? You an advance roll. Didn't you CP reroll in advance?
I haven't CP rerolled anything.
I thought you did.
I was talking about doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, but then you never did it. Okay. I just remember hearing
Thought about
reroll.
it.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. These 3 into the 2 Scarabs. 1, 2, 3.
Too bad. That feels like the classic experience.
I'm
is,
assuming 2s.
Nightbringer left on a couple wounds.
So 6. AP 2.
Unfortunate we couldn't get a couple more guns on that guy to prime him, because I think that charge probably would have killed him if we'd gotten a Vindicator or a Land Raider to shoot
Yeah, they're dead.
at the same time. But again, interesting. There's no Vulcan in the Salamanders list because he makes the Land Raiders so much better at dealing with these big characters. And that is a no prisoner score.
Yep, he gets to swing back. What's the AP on his?
He's -4.
-4.
Let me check. He hits pretty hard. Maybe -4.
AP4?
Yep.
I have 1 CP. Nah. I was debating Armor of Contempt to give myself a 6-up, but it's
strength 14.
Yeah. T6 is cool, but it's not that cool.
All right, hitting you on 2s.
Yep. Ooh, Daddy likes. Daddy likes a lot.
And 2s.
Brutal.
Another one?
Damages ability D6 +2.
D6 for the first
one.
one?
Guy's
oh,
dead.
it's +2, then yeah, you just pop 2 guys. I'm going to pop you, and I'm going to pop you. So I'm keeping unit coercion, and I'm still on the point.
Yep. You just need to shift him over just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, he got moved on to his base, so we should be good here. That's within 2. He was
And then at the end of the fight phase, I roll a dice, and on a 4-up, I take mortal wounds. They do. D3. Does it count? 3.
That's not optimal.
It doesn't look like...
Yeah, that's actually really big, because that kills a guy. I don't want to take it on my big boss. Yeah, so can't do that. All right.
Unfortunately, if the flayed ones
that was very unfortunate.
are on the objective there. Because if they are, then that actually holds them.
Alrighty, I believe that is all of it. At the end of the turn, I did kill 2 squads.
But they would have been eligible targets for
I think it was
the
just
Land
the 2,
Raider
no,
or the Ballistas.
3 squads, because Scarab, and Blades. So I get the maximum of 5 there.
And you had...
And the other one I had was Investigate. I'm going to scrap that for a CP.
All right.
So I go
All right, at the end of your turn, I'll pick up 4 units.
So I get 5 for secondary.
Yep. I'm going to pick up the Wood Dragon.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up this Hexmark, and the Monolith. Actually... Yeah, and the Monolith.
Zoom.
The canonical noise that hyper-phasing makes.
Dawn of War?
Of course, dude.
Yeah. All I can think of is the intro video of the Tactical Marine going,
so happy
if we take the Monolith, the day is ours. I'm like, you might be overestimating your abilities, my guy.
I'm going to take the Hexmark there. Actually, I'm going to pull up the local.
Okay. Yep.
Because he means less than me.
Yeah.
All right. So then on my turn...
On your turn, we both gain a CP.
I gain 2.
You gain 4? Yep.
I'm going to gain 10 points for primary.
Yes, because, yeah.
And then...
I was really hoping you would only do 2 mortals over here.
That was huge.
That was big.
Yeah.
Reanimation.
Yep.
On my Nightbringer D3. 1. 5.
The Scarab's on the base, kisses a boo-boo.
Yeah.
Is that what they're doing? They're just up there fixing his necrodermis. Don't worry, big guy.
How many wounds?
We'll stitch you back together.
Dreadnought have?
The Dread, I believe, is 12. Double check. Yes, 12 wounds at T10, 2 up save.
All right. My secondaries. I'm gonna
Such a tanky boy.
Behind enemy lines.
Unironically harder to kill than a gladiator. Why even build tanks?
I
That's the
think
question.
you're going to be able to defend your stronghold.
Yeah, behind enemy lines is annoying. Do I make you waste your Overwatch? Solid. I'm gonna burn a CP in my reroll.
Huh?
I'm gonna do my reroll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get beat down to 3.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna discard behind enemy lines. And then I'm gonna select assassination. Cool.
That's not a bad call. That's not a bad call.
All right.
Man, what a new orders there. That was nuts. That was really good. With that captain right there to get lit up.
You go ahead.
That was a perfect draw.
Do you have any other movement? Ooh, because that's at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah. Honestly, Hex mark right here is going to advance for 2, so 10.
Now the question is, does this just automatically count as a 6 in the dice box?
Yeah. I mean, it should, right? But why not?
By sheer weight of glory, it should just be another 6.
No, you gotta roll the monolith. You gotta pick it up and throw it in there.
The Land Raider?
Yeah, my bad.
Like, you have to keep track of yourself. The Land Raider has 16.
16.
It's toughness 12, 2 up save, 16 wounds.
Doable. All right. What's your save of your dreadnought?
2 up save.
2 up save?
Yeah. Pretty much everything mechanized in this army is a 2 up.
Okay.
And then T12, 12, 11, 12, 11.
Okay.
This is your last CP?
Yeah. I rolled 5 again. So he's gonna slam it.
My measuring tape is right there if you need it.
Thank God for my long ass arms.
All right.
There's the box cars. So, hey guys, what's up? What's the flamer characteristics of him?
On the Redeemer, it is D6 plus 3 per cannon. Strength 6 goes up to 7 within 12. AP 2, 2 damage.
I'm going to then burn a CP, and then a 2. To Void Dragon the 3 inches away.
You know what I also just realized? Did I remember to re-roll my hits on the Voidbringer? Nightbringer? I don't think I did. Oh well.
It did feel like he didn't have
that's
as
on
many,
me for not remembering.
as many
That is
hits
nothing
as
with
I
you.
was expected.
I just remember that I did
With 3s into 4s full
charge.
rerolls is pretty good. Non-zero chance we knocked that one down.
Huh? I only have 1 miss, but I was the commander.
Yep. I was like 1 on the aggressors and 1 each on the weapon of the man, but that's me not remembering.
Would you like to Overwatch?
No. 6s to hit and you having damage. Like I could have if I Yahtzeed it, but
I'm then going to teleport.
big old block.
Here comes the Warriors.
Now I'm assuming they don't have a need to be outside of 9 requirement. They can just come in, yeah.
They come in anywhere within 6 inches only of this.
Using the Eternity Gates. As long as they're not in engagement range of enemies, then they're good to go.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you.
2. I don't even know where my other one is.
BP5, right? Yeah, obviously. Oh shit, that's a jam! Yes! I am the melee vehicle of the
Yeah, no joke. I accomplished nothing. The waves are being poured by Arbiter in combat.
You really want that objective. Hot damn. Now, this is part of the power of Hypercrypt, is that you get to just sort of refuse flank your opponent. Like, at this stage, there's basically, 500 points or so of Space Marine tanks and melee units over here that can't really engage with the Void Dragon now. They might be able to pick up the Nightbringer next turn, but the rest of this Necron army is not really doing anything. You definitely have to set yourself up to be able to counterpunch into these armies that are so fast and so teleporty. Tell your opponent, hey, you can come down here, but if you do, I'm going to kill you. But right now, it's a little dicey. If everything goes in on the Land Raider and kills it, things are going to look a little sad for these Salamanders.
That's a lot of dudes. Here, on the other hand, I am going to Overwatch.
Yeah.
Pay the CP. Shots on the
Overwatch.
Flamestorm cannons.
With the Land Raider, let's go.
Ooh, low. So 4 plus 6 of 10.
Yuck. Yuck.
Strength 7. T4 or 5? 3s. So that is 7. AP2, 2 damage. Ignores cover.
All right, I'm going to do 2 at a time on a Cryptothalls. There are going to be 5 ups, and they have 3 wounds each. So one's dead. One, or 2 wounds goes through. He's good. He's good.
All right.
And he dies.
Chicken likes the cha-cha. Assault cannon. No hits. The multi-melta. 1 hit.
Nice. That is.
You love to see it.
That is fun.
And then the Stormbolter. I am not using the Hunter Killer. Nothing. All right. Cool. We scratched their paint job.
Alrighty. That is my movement. Oh, I have these. I am going to deep strike this. I have your cannon right now. Can I see one of your models? The jump pad guys?
Inceptor?
Yeah.
For base size? Yeah, they also have the 3-inch, so you can just relatively easy block him off the corner.
I just want to make sure you have issues.
I might be able to, I can still drop in the probably over there, but I can't do in the corner.
You get overwatched by a lot of stuff. All right. During the shooting phase, I'm going to start with the Void Dragon into your Dreadnought.
Into the Brutalis?
Yep.
Okay, what is his AP?
Oh, this is right now is just a D3.
Okay, that's just okay.
Yes. So on a 2-up, it is D3. I don't know if a 6 does anything special. Nope, nothing special for rolling this.
All right. It goes off with gusto.
It's not a Doom Bolt, you know.
It just goes off with gusto.
Takes 1 move.
1 mortal.
All right, his actual range attack is going to be AP minus 3.
AP 3? Okay. So I am looking what else you got shooting. All right, and he's going everything into the Brutalis, right?
The Void Dragon, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to do 1 CP for Armor of Contempt. You hit on 2s?
Yes.
You have a reroll?
CP.
CP, okay. I'm also going to use my last CP for smokes to give you -1 to hit.
Cool. So hitting you on a 3.
Yes.
Hit.
Almost counted.
And then hitting a 2.
Yeah, he's anti-vehicle 2, right?
Yep. AP minus 3.
-3 goes down to -2.
Yep.
So 4 up. We bounce
Nice.
it.
And then the D6 plus 3 shots.
Also be in cover for smoke screen as
4,
well.
6, 7.
Sounds like they didn't catch.
Hitting you on 2s normally, so now 4s or 3s. 6s
Which will
double
be
six.
very relevant for the monolith shooting here. And this is one of the reasons that these Land Raiders are so tough. I mean, honestly, all Marine transports.
Toughness 12.
Anything that can stack the
toughness
Armor
10,
of Contempt and
12
smoke
wounds.
screens, essentially +2 to save and -1 to be hit. It's like crazy levels of survivability.
Minus 1.
2 -1? Is that with the Armor of Contempt or AP1?
Armor Contempt makes you minus 1 to wood.
No, Armor of Contempt is -1 on your AP. So is it AP1?
AP 0 now.
AP 0. Okay.
Yep.
I just want to say, because sometimes people, you have that, and they'll give me, the final results.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure that I'm not doubling Armor of Contempt.
That makes sense.
So 2 ups. We love it.
All right. The Plasmancer into you.
Yep.
His one ability is I roll 4 dice. Every 4 up is a mortal wound.
Okay.
Into the Dreadnought.
Yep. Ooh, 4 mortals. All right. Down to
To make up
7.
for the Void Dragon.
Right. It's like, hang on, Daddy. Let me show you how to do it.
Oh my god.
Either that or he's the butler. Sir, I believe it is done this way.
Looking at a
got the measuring tape
Plasmancer,
this time?
that is headcanon how they talk for sure.
Can you get one that's always on your belt? You just have that backup right there?
I need to. You're right. Can he see? Oh yeah, again. I was going on the far side of the base.
Which one? Oh, that guy? Hang on, let me set to the side. We'll see. He should be good. Corner is right there. Yeah, he can see.
Cool. So that's going to be...
It is by his big toe, but he does see.
40 dice.
Yep. So how violently are we being roasted by chat? We're good?
So far, so good. So
Hey,
far,
listen,
so good.
We live in fire, man. We're all about it.
Just roast me more. I love it.
36. Good to know. There's 41 dice in my tray. All right. Hitting you on 4s to 5s.
Yep. The smoke still carries.
But 5s and 6s will be lethal.
Okay.
And then re-rolling everything.
Yep.
Got that Arisen Tyrant energy. I'm getting
I see some
the
6s.
5-up lethals from the
Ooh,
Plasma
that's actually a
as well.
lot of 5s and 6s. Not too bad. I just saw like this brick here, and I'm
They
like,
always,
oh
they
lord.
always form together.
That's actually still not shabby at all.
This is my anti-Nightringer unit.
Apparently. All right, and these are lethal, you said?
Yeah. So then I get rerolls.
3,
All these besides
6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I get rerolls.
Yeah. Let's say if you always put those there.
I pulled out the one.
There's always, you know, there's always that one dice that's going to jump right in here and scatter the pool.
It's gonna break. Like you're playing pool.
Alright.
Okay, a couple more.
We got the misses again. A lot, actually. Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. This is, it's hurting a little bit.
6. Or that was a 2. Alright. So you said 14, 15, 20, 25, 26. And it's going to be a +1, so you get your 2-up save.
Yeah. All right, you said 24?
26.
26, okay. I'm just going to roll 13 twice, if that's okay.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Unacceptable.
All right, so
You
we
gotta
take
put 26
3.
15 mil dice in your hand.
So we are
Good luck with that.
down to 4.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
Come on. Roll forward.
Come on, Mastercrafted Armor's here. Let's do it, boys.
They need that old
When we do it,
Salamander
boys,
bonus
we take one
where
more.
they permanent armor of contempt.
Armor of Contempt pays off big time. Did you have any 4s in your shooting?
I had some 4s.
A couple of 4s?
I took them out.
It just seemed like it was all either 1s, 2s, 3s, or 5, 6.
This is my. I love this unit.
Yeah, no, this is
People are
toasty.
using it because they're warriors.
Yep.
And it's like, cool, that's fine. I'll be the one. All right, 2 attacks from the Plasmaster.
I'm a special,
Hitting you
unique
on,
snowflake.
4s to 5s, but re-rolling.
Yep. You don't need it.
And then wounding you on 5s. All right.
Oh, sweat.
I have a sneaking suspicion we might be on this. We might be on this side camera for a long time this game.
No, that was not the intent.
And then you couldn't shoot me, so I'm not going to shoot
Yeah, I
you.
couldn't shoot you.
I'll shoot into the unit.
Yep.
D3 shots for 2.
And we have a second warrior
your
brick in the
AP
back
on
there
this is-
too.
2.
That's
AP 2.
so much, so
because
many bodies.
we are in a new round,
God.
so I can Armor of Contempt with his Rights of Battle for free. For his 0 CP
Is that a
strat.
battle tactic?
Yes, I believe it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the benefit of going second
Verify, but
with
I'm pretty sure he's able to do that.
with Rights of Battle. You actually get basically like
I have a
back-to-back
feeling that
uses
squad
of
is
it.
not going to be alive long enough to do anything else. Armor of Contempt, it is a battle tactic, yes. And shooting phase or fight phase, yes.
Can I say
So-
real quick?
oh, sure.
I trust it. I just want to read it.
No, you're good. Like I said, I'm never
No
offended
trust.
by call-outs or double checks. This game is so dense in rules that I know I'm going to mess up every once in a while.
Yeah.
So by all means, double, triple check stuff. Just lurking. Good?
Okay. So I should have shot them first and then him.
Yeah.
Cool. Right here. So I'm hitting you on 2s to 3s because I'm shooting you in combat.
Oh, yes. You just don't miss, man.
I know. Strength is 12.
Toughness is 6, so still 2s.
Does it count? 2. AP minus 2 to AP minus 1.
4-ups. We bounce them, baby.
Oh man,
If it
let's
makes you
go.
feel better, the Armor of Contempt didn't do anything. I would have bounced it on 5s anyways.
That means that Alex would have to pay for Crucible
everything from
Battle,
Monolith into the
but I
Dreadnought.
don't think
Dreadnought,
that
yep,
that's
yep.
happening.
So, For starters.
He's out of CP right now.
The 4s. It's D3 sustain.
No free Crucible.
All right, I'm going to CP reroll this.
But with the number of attacks he has, it's a pretty good. There's a non-zero chance, I should say, that he can get rid of the Nightbringer.
And then strength 12, so 3s.
Yes, toughness 10, so 3s.
So 4 at AP minus 3, or AP minus 4, AP minus 4, so 3. Let me verify, but I'm pretty sure it's AP minus 4. Yep, AP minus 4.
AP4 down to 3, so I need 5s.
Yep.
Damage on this is
D6 plus 1.
Ooh, okay, so come on, heart of the cards, baby. No, not even close. All right, so he goes by. Does he go big boom? He does not. Cool. My poor boy.
Goodbye, Ballistus. It was nice knowing you.
He died so the Land Raider may live.
I think I need a 6 because I'm within 7.
Oh, the charge out?
Yep. So I'm going to charge with the flayed ones.
Yeah, you go straight through the wall.
So this is not the
yes,
warrior
you're
unit.
within 7, so on a 6.
Warrior unit can't charge this turn because it had eternity gated.
Here it goes. You haven't really failed any rolls yet.
But the flayed ones who are already there can certainly charge.
Yep.
I'm like measuring to here. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? So 7, right? 7. So he is going to get base to base right here. I don't think he can get base to base, so he's going to stop right here. And then he is going to go here, here, here. All right?
I do really like the scheme you have on the army.
The color scheme? Thank you.
The color scheme, yeah. I like the dark regs and like the light brass bronze.
I didn't want to do the typical, this is like my 4th Necron army.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to do like the typical silver.
Yeah, no, I like it a lot. Like the
Don't get me
overall
wrong,
darker.
I like silver.
Yeah, no, Necrons, you can do so many cool schemes with them.
Thank you.
They go really well with the dark bases
I really
as well.
love the red.
Yep.
And I think
the very dull, almost pinkish
and
red.
it keeps people from saying, oh, hey, you have a typical.
Yep. No, it's a really nice army. I like it a lot.
Appreciate it. Your army's way more beautiful, but.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have a board. So.
I need to redo that board because initially these ones I can swap out for craters for drop pods. I used to always have drop pods, but
everybody else has.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pile in with the flayed.
Yep.
Boop.
My camera doesn't reach
He's
that
gonna get to
far.
the base of this.
I think you're still gonna hold the objective. I have a sneaking suspicion.
But they actually have a spicy ability.
Yep.
Right. That makes it so everything that hits now becomes a critical hit, which is sustained because you are below half strength if you're starting. Or sorry, actually, you're below.
I
half
am below
strength.
half. Yeah, they start at 7, they're down to 3.
So for
that one dude dying on mortals is haunting me big time.
It was huge. What's your base save? 3-ups?
Yes, 3-ups on them. They do not have an inbound.
Hitting you on 3s. Oh, sorry, hitting. That dice belongs to the streets.
Hey man, born and raised.
I never get to do this with the flayed ones. I have a buddy named Ulyss that like lives by flayed ones.
Yep.
And they are cool, but you just never get a chance to like really do this.
Yep.
And it's funny they hit on 3s because they're the flayed version of the warriors, right? In terms of lore. And the warriors hit on 4s.
Yep.
Why not? So they're gonna hit you on 3s, and even that hit becomes a sustained.
To be fair, the warriors don't have literal knives for hands. It's probably harder not to hit people with those things.
Yep, that was something
Once you
else.
replace all of your fingers with like monomolecular blades or whatever.
Strength is 4. So winning you on 5s. Right, toughness 4.
Toughness 5. Toughness 6.
Winning you on 5s, but it's spin linked.
Good ones are so Chad.
Every once in a while, there's
This
all
unit
the background
absolutely
noise
slaps.
behind me. I'm like, huh?
Super good.
I feel like I need to have the big brass horn, like, huh?
I'm very loud.
Oh, I'm usually too. It's a decent chunk, and one more 5. Yep.
So you take 5, 9,
9.
and AP minus 1.
All right, damage on these.
1 each.
1 each. Yeah, they're all 3-ups. AP 1, so 4-ups. So we
Look
lose
at these
one dude on the
saves.
dot.
Perfecto.
Great saves.
And that was their attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure that wasn't their own, like, we pre-things that matters who I pull.
I am going to just stay there with my flame.
Yep. Copy, copy.
And then you get to attack with your...
Yeah, no other charges? All right. Nope. I get to swing first.
All right, Gravis Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Mr.
Power
Gravy
fist.
Boy.
Hitting on 2s.
We got to see this
You
dude.
are still my oath target. We're going to remember it this time.
We got to see him punch
Sadly, I
and
did not
bring it
have
to
the
death.
+1 here. I went too hard on trying to save my Brutalis. Did not expect this gun to be that nasty.
No, I didn't even shoot you with the devastating wound gun.
Yeah. All right.
That was not a good roll.
4 up. 2. He keeps eating it. Chainsword. We're all hits.
Yep.
Sadly, it's only on strength 5, so 6s. Apparently, the Chainsword's out of fuel. It's just a big beat stick. And then we have the lone aggressor.
That's too bad.
You are my oath target. My sunshine, my only sunshine. Strength 8, and it's twin linked.
Yep.
So 2. AP2 down to 1 damage.
Take 1.
1 mighty wound.
5 up.
Does he bounce it? I saw that 5 roll by. I'm like, man, give me at least 1.
It's the risk.
Just give me the 1.
It's the risk of playing Crons. All right, so I'm gonna take 6 attacks.
Yep.
And I'm gonna hit you on 2s. And then hopefully, how many wounds does he have?
He has 6 wounds, and he halves
Nerdlemance
incoming
in chat.
damage. Because he is the chunkiest of boys.
What's up?
Yeah, he's the
How's
Gravis
it going?
Captain.
I will CP reroll this.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
So I'm down to 0. I should be down to 0.
What did you? Okay. I know you did 1 CP reroll.
Did 1
And
CP
did you do a
reroll,
strat as well?
3-inch deep strike.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and the
cost.
redraw.
And then a reroll.
Yeah, okay.
I rerolled. I rerolled the extra hit.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so these all hit. I'm not gonna lie. 2s wound. 6s are devastating.
Yep.
Cool. So he just dies from 1. Oh no,
Is
sorry.
devastating is still at the end,
He
right?
has 4. Which is
AP4 goes straight through.
Yeah. So 1 move die.
Yeah, these are 3 damage each.
D6 plus 2.
Just 2, yeah. So it kills the guy.
And then
Pop
these
one.
are 3 at your invuln save for the character.
Yes. Yes. All right. So 3 on 4-ups. Yeah, he's very dead.
Oh no!
Yeah. Plus the mortals there, so it goes down to 2 a pop. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
4, 5, 6 down to 3, and then these I can't fail.
Yeah.
No. All right, so I do get assassination.
Survive!
Yes, sir.
I was rooting. I was pulling for that Gravis Captain.
So with that said, I'm gonna get assassination. There should be a 5 for the last turn, right? And then all right, and then I do the next.
What was the question? Sorry.
So for last turn I got 5.
Yeah, you got 5 secondary last turn.
So then now I get 5 more.
Yes,
Do I
you
do
got-
it on this?
No. So yeah. Well, 1 mission. I don't think it matters.
All right, so this is gonna be 10. Put this
Yes,
to
you're
10.
gonna be 10. Yeah.
Cool. All right. That is going to complete my turn.
Okay. On my turn, I hold 2, so I score 10 primary.
Yep.
Very nice.
We both gain a CP. I do not have any battle shocks to make because it's either at full health or dead. All right. Oath target. I really need to break him. I feel like I can break him. Still in command phase, just deciding for oath target.
Yep.
You are outside of 24. If I can't get up in flame. So 24 from him is there. That's fully doable. 24 on him is there, so that's doable. You can rotate him there. Roast there. I can't really hide from your monolith because no matter where I go, he can choose to drop down
Yes.
upon my derriere. All right. It might not be the right play, but you know what? We do what we're going to do. We're going to oath the Void Dragon, and we're going to see what fun mojo we can do. All right. 4 cards. I had the 2 that had to be reshuffled in because I managed to pull both missions.
cut it this time.
This time you are Warhammer.
The
I
Void
also have such a
Dragon
bad habit is
Cosmic
I stress
Precisions
shuffle sometimes.
onto the
So I'll have
table.
someone cut the deck, and I pick it up, and then absent-mindedly I'll reshuffle. They're like, bruh.
I just don't use a deck, so like I never really care about
So it can't charge the turn that it sets up there? Use hyperphasing to pop out bottom of the first round and then top of 2, jump back in.
Secondary cards. I'm gonna be like,
I play tactical because
as long
I
as you
like
use
the
cosmic
gamble of
precision,
I don't
you
know
can't
what I'm
charge.
going to get. It adds spice.
anyways, to be fair, tactical.
Extend and engage.
I agree so hard with these players right
Alrighty,
now,
so I want to
chat.
be in quarters.
Tactical is the best
Do
way
the
to
3-inch
play.
deep strike to get this.
Yeah, which I can in your deployment zone and in the no man's land. So they should both be good objectives for me this turn. All right, we both got CP. I declared my oath target. We pulled objectives. Let's get on to some run and gun, baby. Movement, movement, movement. All right, so we got 24 for you there. It's more than 18 away. He's gonna put himself wholly within. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. We are going to advance
You
with.
oath my Void Dragon, but you're going that way.
Yeah. Can you handle it? Advance on the Land Raider over there. It's a 6. Advance on the Vindicator behind him for a 6. Pedal the metal, boy! All right, so we are going to go up 4, pivot for like 2. So that's 6. We have 6, and then we had an additional 6, so we can get to here. So we're just gonna park our cute little buttocks right there. Actually, we're gonna put them basically that I'm within. I have the line of sight, and I am within 12 on the off chance.
Yeah.
And he has his cha-cha slide for 9, pivot for 1, and then forward for 5. So we are going to be within 24 and have line.
Nice.
All right. And that should also, you shouldn't have a cover on that. You move, you move, you move, you guys, you're happy little campers. You're good to stay right where you're at. And it has to be wholly within for quarters, right?
Yep.
Which is right there, so he's wholly within his, and it's 3 off the line?
It should be 3 off of the side.
Which he should be right there.
Yep.
All right, we good? So I have 3 quarters there. Do I want to drop them boyos down? There's a lot of angry stuff over there if I drop them boyos down. And it's an additional 2 victory points if I take that last quarter. I think I want to save you guys for now, because all you're going to do if you drop over there is die. Yeah. So we're saving the Inceptors for now.
So
It's not worth
useful.
the 2 CP or 2 victory
They might be
points.
worth 3, 4,
All right,
5 points by
switching to guns.
themselves. Dropping them for
We
just
are
2
going
isn't
to
the
start at the
biggest
top.
deal.
We're going to have Vindicator over there into the Nightbringer.
Good.
All guns. Amount of shots. 5 plus 3, so 8.
All guns, open fire!
Hitting on 3s. Drop 3. Toughness 11, so 3s.
Yep.
So 3 at AP 3.
What's the damage?
D6 each. And I have the Hunter Killer as well coming up.
So 4 up.
The Vindicator profile is so badass. Look at this guy.
Doesn't matter which order, they're both halved. So it goes down to 2 and goes down to 1. So he takes
Sad
3
roll.
total.
Sad roll.
So he takes 2. Hunter Killer. Hits on a 3. Wounds on a 4. AB 3 as well. Strength 14.
Okay.
Goes through. I'm proud of you. That's the thing. I was only going to give him the 1 reminder at the start because I'm not going to keep coaching him because that's not fair to you. We rambling, we
Dear
gambling.
Lytle, it's your birthday? Good, happy birthday, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I do still have the Land Raider that can put everything else into him, so...
Hope we
if
can give you an
want to
amazing
reroll it,
birthday
you
stream.
can, but I don't know if I would advise it.
This is a, so far, a super fun game for the first round of Florida ATC, and I think it's going to be a good show this weekend so far. Yeah, 2 Vindicators, chat. We get Vindicators back-to-back weekends. Back-to-back.
He's got a Hunter Killer, the Multi-Melta, the Assault Cannon. That
These
can do
Vindicators
devastating
are
wounds,
gorgeous, by
and
the
then
way.
2 Flamestorm Cannons.
Yeah, go for it. Cool.
Okay. Damage.
Look at this little
5
guy.
down to 3. Takes 2, that's what he got.
Does he blow up?
Big boom.
Ooh, and we
Big
got
boom.
Void
What's
Dread
the
or
damage
Nightbringer
on
with him. Let's go.
And it's within 6 or 3. Yeah, I am within 6, and these guys are within 6.
Let's see if I can get a good angle on it. But they have
So for my flayed ones.
Yep.
they have freehand
Break a
on
nail.
the plow. This one has
Claw.
has muzzle flare. He's firing his cannon. Super sick.
Oh, you nasty.
I keep saying monolith because it's like
Girl, you nasty.
the Space Marine version of monolith.
So he goes big bloom all over my hood. All right, you going. Land Raider over here into the flayed one. Should still have line of sight. I do, and I'm still within 12. Obviously not using the Hunter Killer, but Flamestorm Cannons. So 10 plus 6 is 16. Toughness.
4.
4, so 7s to 3s.
AP minus 2.
Huh?
AP minus 2.
Yeah, AP
Can I roll
2.
this?
Yeah, that's fine. AP 2, damage 2, ignores cover.
Yeah, 6s.
All right, over here. Big boom into the dragon. Oh, I saw that 6 roll by. So that's 5. 3s. You are my oath. My only oath shine. 4. Toughness 11 as well, or?
Toughness 11 here.
11. Okay, so 3s. So 3. AP 3.
I'm good.
Nasty. Hunter Killer. You are my oath. There we go. Damage. Nope, doesn't wound. Alrighty. I did declare the Hunter Killer, so even if it didn't have to wound, since I declare it, it does count as being fired. So these guys are both gone. Alrighty, that was a big old whiffy whiff.
Love the
don't like that.
magnetized hunter killers.
Huh? Oh yeah, the Hunter Killer is what you use. Yes, because that's the other thing I've checked before. Like, if I declare that I'm shooting it, even if I kill the target before I get to that step, since they're all
still counts
fired
as being
simultaneously,
That's what killed it.
I still, yeah, but that is what killed him. But in the few for other references, but yes, you are correct. That is what
Got
actually polished him off.
Inquisitorial henchman
All right, over
yesterday.
here, we are going to put
Demon
the
Host and a Jakiro Smith.
Multi-Melta, Hunter
Make a good
Killer,
Cody
and
as
Assault
bodyguard?
Cannon
Hell
into
yeah.
the Dragon.
Cody
We're
as
gonna
is
put
so
the
badass.
Flamestorm Cannons into the big block.
Good.
Because he is how many wounds? 16 wounds.
He even punches
12 wounds?
good. He's got like an.
I can at that
He's just
point, everything
unironically
in the
good
head.
at killing
Cool,
people.
Let's rock and roll.
Plus, you get like the mystics to screen
Yeah,
out
everything
deep
into the
strikes and
dragon.
stuff too. Just he's super useful.
Living on a prayer. I was really hoping to at least like give him a nice big dent so I could polish it off, but he ate that. All right, Flamestorm Cannons. 7, so 13. 7, 3.
What are these?
These are the Flamestorm Cannons.
The flamers.
Yeah, the Flamers.
Strength.
It has flame in the strength 7,
So 5.
so 5. All right, so we have.
I gotta get
5,
Vulcan
AP
in
2,
here.
2 damage.
Where's Vulcan?
We're down to 1. Goes to 4 ups.
Get those
5 ups.
rerolls.
Nice.
Whew, those saves.
1 wound.
Ooh.
All right.
So JD just asked me.
Multi-Melta.
We're playing away games dice on the red side, over on Alex's side right now,
1 wound.
versus the warp fire dice on the blue side, on Daniel's side. I guess that's backwards on the player colors. But he was asking which are
Hunter
hotter.
Killer.
Right now, it feels like those warp fire dice are doing pretty good.
Wounds. The Hunter Killer by itself hits on 2s.
I'm good.
Oh,
All right, if
look
I
at
could
those-
get anything through this guy, that would be fantastic. After a lot of input. This is nutty. All right, Assault Cannon.
All right, all devastating here. Let's just hit him for 6 devastating.
Pretty hard. And we are fishing for 6s for devastating. Twin linked. 1 is out. So we have 2, and then we're going to fish
Cody
with the
has
twin
an
links.
Imperial Knights. Hell yeah, man.
So 3 devastating.
It's so interesting. I think he's actually probably pretty good right now. He got played so often.
I finally did a single wound.
When Eldar
Good Lord.
were super strong.
All right, Stormbolter, because why not?
Because every Eldar list had Outark Wayleapers, so they generated automatic
Watch
CP.
this be like a
And so
triple
Cody
six
would
on
always
the
just
runs I
generate
really don't
you
care
automatic
about.
CP also.
Okay, I saw the one. I'm like, don't.
But now
do
we
this
have
to
like
me. That's the
Azrael,
one, AP0
Martius
one, yeah.
Calgar, and Lord Solar Leontis all get played
My
pretty
man,
often.
your
Plus
saves
Imhotep.
are on
Also
fire.
Imhotep.
You need to when
And
you
he
get
triggers
home,
on all of
this
them.
energy effect needs like 3 bright highlights to just make him glow.
What's sad is I get to heal D3. And
Yep.
then in the shooting phase when I do the mortal
Yeah, I know.
thing, I heal more.
Yep, that really hampered my style a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, that's pretty much what we got. So we are going to extend battle lines because I'm holding 2 and 1, and we're going to engage on 3. So I am getting 3 primary from corners, and then I am getting the 5 for extend, right? Or 13. You good?
Yeah.
Rock on.
All right. In my turn, before my turn, I'm going to pick up these 2 guys.
Yeah, don't forget to score
Actually, he's
defend
gonna-
also.
He's going to go up.
Yep. So on your, and then in your turn, we both get, it's your turn now, right?
Right into the dice.
Yeah, I get 2.
We both get a CP. You get 2, you get 1. You hold 2 for 10. Hope you don't mind that I'm
Game
putting your
literally tied right now.
I'm just an eager little beaver.
Beyond the primary score. End of round 2, we were 23-23.
All right. How do I want to do this? Can't let you score this. What's his OC?
OC 5.
All right. This, and screw it, this. All right. I am then going to go into my turn. I'm going to draw. I score defense stronghold for 3. All right. And then on my turn, I'm going to get secure no man's land. All right, makes it easier, and bring it down.
Well,
Yeah, that's funny. All right,
we have a problem.
Reanimation
Wow.
for the Warriors, D3, I get to reroll.
Both these players, honestly, are like just
Bring back Puck
drawing
Control.
absolute fire on their tacticals right now.
They're giving you dice anymore. That has not turned out in my favor. I would have been better off using your own dice.
You guys are good too. You're getting the
No,
one.
I'm not rolling bad. I'm not rolling bad. Not at all.
The Void Dragon heals 1. All right, so then movement.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to want to fall back, shoot the charge. Good Overwatch there.
Oh, can they not hear me enough?
Let's say I don't want to blow out any eardrums in chat.
Mom? All right, okay, so I need a secure no man's land. All right. For 2.
Yeah, bring it down
Easy enough.
on the turn that you're about to engage in and try to kill a bunch of vehicles right in front of you.
Yep, yep.
All right.
This is why this Hyper Crypt is so powerful. If you can't punish them for the aggressive drop on turn 2, they just get to redeploy anywhere else on the table. So they'll pick wherever is weakest, and then and then just sink into it. Here they come, boys! And that's so scary.
Can you hand me 5 warriors? Hand me 3 warriors. I just gotta make sure I get. Yeah, hand me 3 warriors.
These
to
guys?
start. Yeah, I just gotta get 3 guys on here to take the objective.
Yeah, they're OC 2 each, right?
Yep. And make it straight. If I shoot him, only if I shoot him can he jump out.
Yes. If you shoot the Land Raider, the squad for 1 CP can disembark and return fire on what shot?
Yeah, interestingly,
There is 7. It's the 6 Blade Guard veterans and Adrax.
Cool.
The Blade Guard veterans aren't that exciting to shoot with, but Adrax is absolutely devastating. That guy is terrifying against Necron warriors. Sure. He's a D6 plus 3-shot flamer weapon. But to be fair, I mean, you can sequence your attacks in the most optimal way.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to be gentle with them.
To be able to attack whatever hops out of the transport.
So you can magnetize the arms, and you grab the arms, and as soon as you get off the ground, the entire model crumbles, and then my heart stops for a second.
If the Blade Guard want to jump out and shoot, you can force them to do so in an inopportune time.
Yeah, we both have 2.
Trying to figure out how to make Firestorm work with Space Wolves. I think Terminators are an alright unit. I think Terminators are great in Gladius with Space Wolves. I actually have a video on my Patreon.
This has not really come up, he's the Titanic, so he shoots over the wall, right? How is that with cover, though? Would the Land Raider be getting cover for that, or no? Yeah, okay.
I can't see your ball.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't 100% sure.
But I also get cover.
I actually have a video on my Patreon right now about a Terminator-focused Gladius task force with Space Wolves for people who don't want to play like the normal Stormland stuff. But I think you can play... Like, Space Wolves actually probably make a pretty good Firestorm. They don't get like Vulcan or Adrax like Salamanders do, but you can play the normal Firestorm stuff.
Veterans, big old power sword and a shield, and then Adrax with a big old hammer and a hand flamer.
And then you get units like Ragnar and Logan, who can buff your melee stuff.
I'm going to hope against hope that I can survive this.
He's going to come right here.
Which can definitely help sort of the close range focus. And then other than that, you just bring like aggressors with the Gravis
Captain. It's a little iffy. I was really hoping
and stuff.
to at least dent him sufficiently and hopefully kill him, but that big old whiff hurt.
Adrax, yeah.
It's a tough game at this point.
Definitely one of the highlights of playing Salamanders. Yep. He's so sweet.
Another 6.
Brutal.
Another 3, yep.
Void Dragon, stop!
Down to 9.
Void Dragon, no! Our dreams are being
hits
crushed
keep coming
right
in, they
now.
won't stop coming.
All right. I'm going to shoot him.
You don't say. Go for it.
Okay. Hitting you on a 2. No popping smoke.
Full spoiler, considering that you can charge after, I know this Land Raider is toast. The only one I have a chance of saving is this one.
That's fair.
So, I'm trying to not throw good money after bad. I swear, I thought that 6 rolled by. I'm like, now you're just rubbing it in.
Dice, I will not use it ever again.
Now you're just rubbing it in. Okay, it's justified.
So you get a cover save of
It's 4, so up to 6, down to 5 with cover. No.
D6 plus 2 damage.
So 4.
I will not CP reroll.
Down to 5.
D6 plus 3 blast. So 3 damage.
So 9.
5, 6.
Yeah, you really gotta one-tap Void Dragon for sure. Especially if you have vehicles, you can't just let him do his thing because he'll heal so much.
3. So 3 and 3, right?
4, 5, 6, 7. My bad. I said you said 9, and I said.
That's because I saw you said 6 plus a D6.
4 plus 3, so 7.
Gotcha. Oh, 4.
I didn't think about doing the math, but I heard a number, and I was like, oh yeah.
No, I thought you said 6 plus a D6. That's why I was like, oh, that's a lot of power.
You made me cheat.
Yes, my plan is coming together to win by disqualification. Toughness 12.
I love red cards. Fuck it. All right, so now.
That's high-level strats right there, Chad. High-level strats.
Yes.
7, so now
Toughness 12.
I need 5.
5s. 6 is anything special?
No. 2 8 plus 1, so you're 2 up 6.
2 up 6, baby! We make it. We love it. We want some more of it. Actually, we don't want any more of it. We're good if you stop.
Don't think you do.
Uncle!
Don't think you do. All right.
Is Mortal Bomb? Yeah, just a Mortal Being. Yeah. For defense profile, oh, hello. That's a very thorough bump. He is T11 with a 2-up save, and he's got his big boom cannon.
All right. I'm going to put the 4 dice into him.
Into the Vindicator?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 ups. 2.
2 ones, yep.
Stay strong, Vindicator.
All
Back in the day, we
Down
could
to
have
9.
used old Armor of Contempt in response to that to give a 5+ feel no pain against mortal wounds.
I was so excited when when vehicles and everything went to wounds. Like, I get to use my odd-numbered dice from D&D and 40k again.
I'm going to shoot these 3 dudes or 4 dudes into him.
Okay, and there.
Everything else is going to the Vindicator.
Into the Vindicator?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything special? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Therefore, it's 20 minus 4, so 16. So 30 dice. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
And they are no longer rapid fire, right? They're just 2 shots? Yeah.
The players have that. I just recommend it. Also, you made me lost my count.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was not intentional.
It's good. I like to practice my 1, 2, 3 ABCs. So
Well, this problem is once you run out of fingers.
I miscounted again. So 1, 2, 3.
That
4,
one was you, not me.
6.
I'm just going to shut up now.
What's 6 times 4?
6 times 4?
It's a big
12,
number.
24.
All right, 28, 32. All right. What happens is I say I can't count, so that way if I do like 5 extra dice, you can't get mad at me.
You're just giving yourself a full carte blanche on everything.
I'm just going to hold the hits here. I think we have built this friendship to know I'm not a cheater.
Ooh. I see a lot of 1s and 2s in that.
There's actually not a lot of minis.
That's actually a lot.
Oh, I hit on 4s actually.
Let's say I did not smoke.
I'm going to fish. Straight what? What's this one? Like 9?
This one is toughness 11.
Yeah, like I'm a fishy. Fishy.
Glub.
Fish.
Going
That was a
fishing.
5.
Yep. You got a 6 there as well.
Pull out on 4s. Sixes.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 10, 12, 14.
14.
8 minus 1.
10. Alright, so we have 5, 10, 14. Yeah, they all see. Alright, 3 ups. We take 5, 6.
6. You got 3 ones left.
Alrighty. And then you had a couple of guys in the Land Raider?
Oh, yeah. 3 of them, or 4, it would be 4 of them, so 4, 8, 12, 6, 8 or something like that. I don't know.
That's a lot of fun.
That's funny. They really hate your Land Raider.
Apparently.
Like we watched you, this is an actual hit.
Yep.
Yeah, they watch you kill the Land Raider, they're like, yeah, fuck you.
Good lord. 6 AP1, I'm in cover, so 2 ups. We love it.
Cool. The Kryptothal's class or pistol. Not lethal. All right. Kill him in combat. He's got 5 wounds left.
He's got 5 left, yes.
I'm gonna shoot his big gun into him, and his little guns. Does he have an invuln?
He does not.
I'm gonna shoot his fatal pain gun or his more devastating wound gun into him, and his big gun into that.
Okay. And the big gun is AP
4.
4.
Got it.
You don't have anything else shooting left, right? Okay. So I'm gonna pop armor contempt on the Vindicator.
Cool.
Good job on baiting it out.
Yep. So 4 shots hitting one. 3s, 6s are D3 sustain.
Yep.
2 misses. I have it on my
Ugh, that sucks.
A CP reel? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're good.
I did 3 in sheet strike. I'm gonna do this and then re-roll one of these. So 4, and then strength 14. So I need 3s. 3. That 8 minus 4.
Yep. AP4 down to 3, so 5 ups. It's not worth it. Oh, nothing. All right.
He has 3 wounds, therefore he dies.
Usually that's how it works. Does he go big boom? He does not. He whimpers.
And then
Ripperonis.
his devastating shots into the Land Raider.
Just
That's a bunch of bring it
this
down.
This is the one with the full Aquila paint job. I'm going to swap these if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course. All right, particle whip. 3,
Whip it real good.
D6.
Yep.
Got to keep the one that has the cool muzzle flare
I was
effect.
keeping the one in there, trying to do.
Oh my god!
What? This is why I wanted to keep the one in there, just like spread some juju.
If it makes you feel better, it's blast, and I get no extra dice.
That's fine. At this point, it's just the meme of how many
12,
sixes can we do.
15. This is really bad. I do want everybody to know that's watching this that these are dice that they gave us.
Oh no, these are
9.
not his own dice.
Yeah,
At this point, even if his actual dice were loaded, I would have preferred you running them.
This is an attempt to sell these dice. Alright.
Do we need to market them too?
Hitting on 3s.
Yes, sir.
That is a cock.
I would argue yes.
I've always wanted to say that word on stream.
That was actually impressive that it like on that surface managed to get that.
I've always wanted to say that word on stream. That's why I made sure to say that's like, yeah. Alright. Needing, what's your toughness, 12?
I mean, the dice did lean a little to the left, so.
Needing 5s. 6s are devastating. That is
No
important.
6s?
1, 2.
Yes.
AP minus 1, so 2 up saves.
So two ups?
Yep.
We love it.
Cool.
Not
That's more
that
of
it's
a
gonna
truth
help
killer,
us.
But, all right. Charges.
I have a
Dragon.
sneaking suspicion
Yeah.
that
I
you
need,
are gonna make
that.
this charge. Yeah.
I'm just
straight
gonna
in.
pivot right
While
here so I
throwing,
can
yes,
still
yep.
be on it.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I have to be base.
You have to be base, but yeah, you can touch both.
And then when I move, I'm just gonna move back to where I'm not.
And I don't have anything that interacts with you being on the objective, so
Yeah.
there's no detriment for you.
He's got 5 wounds left.
5 wounds left, yes.
All right, so 5 attacks.
Okay, before you roll, so the AP on this,
3.
AP 3, I'm going to use Armor of Contempt.
Sounds good. Oh wait, no, it's don't do that. It's anti-vehicle 2 up.
Well, that's,
Oh, wait,
the
that's
2
minus
wound
1.
doesn't change
I'm stupid,
anything.
I'm stupid.
No, you're good. I do appreciate you double checking with it.
All right, hitting you on 2s and then needing 2s.
Yep.
All
All hits. Give me like 3 ones. I'll take A1, I guess.
So 4, AP minus 2.
AP 2 down to AP 1.
Sorry, AP minus 3 down to
AP 3 down to 2. And this is why, because like sometimes I get the raw stats, sometimes I get the modified. So 4 ups.
4 ups.
And these are damage.
D6 plus 2.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So even if
you don't, so yeah.
I roll it just for the feature of the stream.
Yeah. Does he blow up? Doesn't even give me that. With a whimper. Womp womp.
And he's gonna pivot back.
Back it up. Back it up good.
All right. I am actually gonna score both my secondaries because I destroyed 2 vehicles.
Yep.
And then I
Yeah. And the Land Raider is a chunky
control
boy at the
2,
16.
And then for the 16 I get 5, and then for him I also will just get the.
It was a big turn for Necrons.
So I get 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And that
And
will
they
actually
did-
complete my turn.
Take the middle, too.
Over to my
Pretty good chance we could knock the warrior brick down, but there's a second one waiting in the wings.
Alrighty, I don't have anything
Doesn't
to battle
look good
shock
for our
because
Space
it's
Marine
all
heroes
dead.
here, chat.
I am going to pivot this just over a little bit, if you don't mind.
That's fine. Behind enemy lines, an overwhelming force. Okay.
Kill something on an objective.
Kill shit on objectives. And, yep. I cannot physically get 2 models into your, wholly within your deployment zone. Because I can't park on the
Good thing
wall.
we
and
got
I'll blade
those
down the range and over it,
Inceptors
so
are
that
there,
one's a
though.
scrap. Overwhelming, I do have a chance on. It's not a good chance, but I have a chance on. It is a bleak outlook. At the start of the turn, I do score 10.
Yes, you do. I really didn't want to do this, but it actually worked out because I will bring it down anyways.
Yeah. No, it worked out really well. Yeah, I'm running very limited on my options here. What's the OC on?
4.
4 on Dragon?
Yep. And then 2 on the, actually, he might be 1. Let me check the next part.
Alrighty. 1 CP on cycling that. Yeah, let's. I don't think
Yeah, next mark is 1. Next mark is 1. 1.
Copy that. Yeah, let's see if we can get something other than behind enemy. I could certainly score that only on 1 unit.
Yep.
See if the river is good to us.
Cat's enemy outpost. Even worse.
That is arguably worse, yes. Rip.
But hey, you get extra CP at the end of the phase, right at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I was saying, next round I'll have 1 more. I lost 1 to gain 1. All right. Lady Luck does not favor me this day. Oath targets. I'm going to oath him. Basically, I'm going to go with a drop down and see if I can nuke him off the point.
Yep. When you do that, make sure you put them where he can't see them.
Yes, he can't overwatch.
Because he can actually, he's a very nice overwatch.
What is the range of his overwatch?
It's an 18-inch gun.
Yeah, but in order to overwatch, you have to be within. Well, isn't Overwatch the strat 12?
No, Overwatch is 24 inches.
24, okay. Yeah.
For you, it's 12 because you have nothing but flavors.
Listen, I'm biased, okay? Hey,
for some of us with like normal guns.
I had a couple of jokes I was going to key up on that one, but I'm like, let's not.
We don't want to get this demonetized.
I've already brought the party on stream with the drinks. Let's keep it at that. Alrighty, so we have my oath on him. That's all my command phase. Movement phase. Oh boy. He's a problem. I'm scared, but I don't necessarily know how much there's to do at this point. I think we just.
I don't want to influence you in any negative way, but you did just put a Land Raider and him into it and did 2 moves.
That's what I'm saying. I'm very scared. I have lost.
That's why we need Vulcan. Where's Vulcan?
I actually hate his paint job, so if you can dent it, it's perfectly fine. That was my first model I painted when I got back into Warhammer.
So we're gonna move him to over there.
It's true, Chad. I do miss Alex Fennell's flower monolith.
Bring the party bus.
Let's do it!
Is it tactical? Probably not, but at the end of the day,
Yeah, you can't keep the Lord of the Pyroclasts inside the transport. He's got to come out and get some flame on.
This is the point of the game where I go, let's just have fun with it. Put again behind, so he's got some cover. You boys, you guys are doing your job. You don't need to do anything else. You're playing Yahtzee.
Very cool Blade Guard veteran, custom Blade Guard veterans chat.
On him, so I can't
God,
take it
this
from
army's so
anyways.
sick.
Yep.
So we are going to have them simply drop just for, we're going to do the
I'm going to
meteor.
free Overwatch into you.
Yep, go for it.
6 shots, hitting you on, our Overwatch for them is 2.
Yep.
You still want to do this?
Yes.
Cool.
I have very little to lose.
Strength 6, toughness
6.
So 4.
They're flying chunky boys.
You're trying to grab an overwhelming force off that guy. Got to get as many points as you can, even if you feel like you're losing the game. The only thing that matters is your score, because the differential is going to be what determines the actual winner.
If you shoot him and don't kill him, he gets to shoot you again. That's fine. Okay,
At this point, we're in it to win it.
Alex is like, that's fine. I am going to kill you.
You're good.
You are going to die.
Right? This is your first event, right? For team event.
First ATC, yes.
So, whenever it becomes a point where you truly, I'm not saying it's at that point yet, when you feel that point, always make sure you go for points.
Oh no, I'm going as much as I can, which is why I'm dropping down to go for points. Alrighty.
What was your secondaries again?
Nothing and overwhelming force. Capture enemy outpost. I did have behind enemy lines, but I cycled that.
Yeah, I think this is probably still going to be a relatively decently scoring game for Salamanders.
Alrighty. On to guns. We're just going to start in the corner.
He's not down by too many points.
We got 6 shots.
And will likely still keep scoring for at least another turn.
Alright, so we have 1. Now we're going to go fishing. Wow, okay.
So it doesn't look like it's going to be a 20-0,
so
but we'll see.
2, we took 2 back in. Yep. For sustain 2. They are strength 5 up to 6. Toughness 6, so 4s. They are twin linked.
Cool. Nice. Damage 2 each.
Yes, AP 1, damage 2.
Do I get cover?
So 4. You do get cover. You're fully inside the building.
So
AP 0.
I don't think it's less worth it. I think it's actually, it's basically fine either way. Lethal hits is only upside,
Matrix dodge.
and there's like no synergy between the reroll and the lethal hits, but Adrex gives wound rerolls to the lieutenant himself. So you're also adding like 4 or 5 additional decent value attacks.
All right, one guy's down to 1.
And
we are doing great. All right, I'm going to be smart this time and remember to shoot the blast weapon first.
You're getting rerolls on those as well. So it's actually not that bad.
We're just going into the squad. D6.
Lethal hits is just an added bonus.
Plus 3. And you are 20 odds, so 4 extra for blast?
I am, you get plus 4.
Plus 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hypercrypt's definitely like the classy Necrons for sure. They are a little.
Did I piss you guys off earlier?
You want to switch dice? No.
I think the issue is that everything in my army is green. They're like red and green. We don't
How
get
did this
along.
Art of War dice get in my tray?
I think we all have one.
Art of War is over here trying to like. Hey, set it for our table.
Don't talk about
Hey,
the
yo,
paid
quit.
sponsorships.
Quit.
No, we have the same one. Every market has one, I think. Why? Because marketing messed up.
Man, I love Art of War.
All right.
Get a peek behind the scenes. Man, Art of War, just the best coaching ever. Everything's
So
great.
we gotta use this dice then?
Huh? Yeah, you can use it.
Use this dice.
Go for it.
4 AP minus 3.
4 at AP 3.
Into them.
It's from the big boom cannon into the squad. Damage D6.
No cover. So
Pop 4 guys. All right.
But yeah, Session, it is nice to see Hypercrypt. It's definitely like much more dynamic, which is cool.
That one hits
Than Canoptic Court. Canoptic Court is a lot of standing there and holding objectives forever.
D0, 1 damage.
A little boring. But the Hypercrypt gameplay is so much more dynamic. You're jumping around,
That's it
you're
from
getting
him.
into melee.
Land Raider. Flamestorm cannons.
Somebody escort
So
them
14?
to the door. Get them out of here. Not allowed. You're done. We're cutting you off, buddy.
Strength 7, so 3s.
I love that it's just the Land Raider versus the Monolith right here, staring down the Monolith.
So we have 4, 8, 9, AP 2, 2 damage. Ignores cover.
Nine, right?
Yeah.
AP 2.
AP 2, 2 damage. Ignores cover.
Start with my Crypto Thaw. 2 at a time. Looking for AP minus 2 down, so it goes to 5s. He will die. And then these are all looking for 6s. So you kill the Crypto
6
Thaw,
more.
and then 6 dudes.
Assault cannon. All hit. Get back here. So we have 1 devastating. All right. So 2.
Man,
1
results have
devastating,
already started to come in
0, 1 damage.
from the
Then we have the multi-melt
matchup that is
1 hit.
next door to us. We're gonna have them on first table on top table here. Art of War versus versus Identity Theft is not a joke.
Alrighty.
Nick Nanavati took down his Gene Stealer Cult opponent 18-2.
I should have declared that beforehand into the monolith, but never
Nick
mind. It just
on
Adrax gets to use
a
Dragon
glorious,
D6
absolutely
3s,
glorious Chaos Demons list.
Double check his stats.
Real quick, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to put these 3 right here back.
Okay.
A Bellacore-less Chaos Demons list, by the way. Who needs that guy?
Dracus, yeah,
Just run more Lords of Change, apparently.
5.
Love it.
So 3s. So that is 3 at AP 1, 1 damage. Ignores cover.
5s. 1 more dice.
And the 6 pistols from the rest of the Blade Guard veterans.
Man, look at that Warrior Squad dwindle under the fire. That's what we want. That's what we want to be seeing Salamanders do.
They're only guessing 4 up to 5, so 3s. So 3 more at AP 1, 1 damage.
AP 1, 1 damage.
AP 1, 1 damage.
It's immediately like 15 Necron Warriors immediately vaporized.
Oh, righty then. We're going to do some charging.
Go get him, Adrax. Go get him.
Okay, dice. Thin ice. Thin ice. Luckily, that is all we need. You are within 4.
Oh, jeez.
So we're going to have him go beeline straight in.
That's tight.
To move his maximum of 4, which is to the downside with magnetizing the bases on a metal. He's going to go as close as he can.
Don't worry, Plasmancer. You'll be fine. Adrax isn't that good at fighting.
They get to pile in up to 3. So we're just going to go.
What's your game plan? Because keep in mind, right, you got to be careful because if you get within 3 inches, which pretty much you're going to have to most likely, you're going to have to pile into this if you decide to do a consolidation and not onto the objective.
So because 3 inches, it cannot get him into base to base. So
these guys, though,
they're already in base to base. So
that's the thing. So you're within 3 because I have the corner, the hole is part of it.
Because the entire rules for 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so the rule is written is that if you can get legally base to base with an enemy model, when you consolidate, you have to.
Yeah, but like I said, these guys, so.
Yeah, the other thing to keep in mind, though, is that the consolidation is optional. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more so how many guys.
You could actually kill a couple of them.
So you could just say, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to consolidate. I'll just stand here.
I mean, I have a 4-up inbound.
Good question.
You know what? We're
You
Marines.
can say P2.
We don't think, we charge, we kill. We're still going to go for it. If you want to take some swings at me,
I don't know if that's entirely true.
I want
Canonically in Space Marines.
Even 2.
That's fine. All right, we are just going to start off. We're not going to start it with Adrax because you have a big boy. We're just going to start rolling a lot of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3s.
Is this in the warrior brick? Yes. Do you care if I pull them?
If you want to, feel free.
Well, I mean, statistically speaking, I think I might only lose 1 model, but I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt.
Sessions. Actually interesting, when we watched ATC, we actually watched a lot of Awakened Dynasty.
You want to stay there or you want to move?
Because for that exact reason, it's a little bit of a sleeper because of its ability to reanimate so many times.
Back onto the point because I'm technically in melee.
You don't have to consolidate.
That's what I'm saying. If I could go all the way back.
So a lot of players in these team events bring that because they can overpower a lot of factions' ability to actually clear them out. And they just sit around and don't die for a long time.
They have 3 wounds upon. All right. At the end of
the point, I do get overwhelming force for 5 because I took. Well, no, I only get the 1 unit off.
How is that with the add-on characters for that? You get 2. They each count their own unit. You get 5 points. 5 points. Yep.
So I get the 5 second units for that. At the end of it, I'm going to get rid of capture enemy for a CP.
All right.
Alrighty. Keep riding.
What's their base save?
Necrons up 8, going into top of 4.
Okay. All right. I think I got a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not.
Oh, I passed that point like a turn and a half ago.
Are you discarding capture enemy outpost?
Yes.
I'm gonna gain 2 CPs on that 3.
Did you? Yeah, you spent 1 earlier.
I haven't spent any this turn.
Then you should be at 4. You went to 2 in my turn, and then you get 2 in your turn.
No. I was on a 0 at the start of your turn. I gained 1, and then I gained.
If you are sure, I just want to make sure that
I'm
you're
at 3 right now. I'm at 3. No, of course not. Probably, I would want my CP. Right?
No, I swear,
right,
I'm in a much worse
10.
position than you think.
Yep.
I have less points.
This is going up. Because why not?
So difference of 18 right now,
in the end of my turn, right?
and it will likely be that one of these objectives, although
it's just for me remembering.
it is theoretically possible for Necrons to drop Marines to a 0 on primary.
Objective and capture enemy outpost.
Keep in mind, it's still 12-inch and 12-inch on.
Yeah. Storm hostile objective though is doable.
They would need to get a charge onto the bottom left objective.
Is
I guess the
5,
top.
and the boys in green.
Yeah, the top
have
left
4 later. I believe they're
objective,
only
they would have
one
to
each.
kill the infiltrators there, and the
Maybe
bottom left
verify for you.
objective, they would have to charge the Vindicator.
Yeah, OC1.
Which is a little tough, to be fair. So it's probably likely that Marines will get at least another 5 this turn before things start really going downhill. But man, both these armies have killed a lot of each other. Yeah, I think interestingly the armies that we saw out of Awakened Dynasty actually looked a lot like Canoptek Court lists. They had a lot of real predominance of Canoptek Wraiths, just to be incredibly difficult to kill and then also reanimate on top of that. But there were also some Wraith plus Silent King lists, so to give them rerolls. It was really cool. A lot of different varieties. I actually don't know what most of the Necron detachments are today.
Right? Yes.
I believe, unless I'm not 100% sure about your rules. And honestly, I'm not familiar with Titanic because not having any Titanic units.
JD. Judge.
Tio.
Luis.
I was gonna grab one. Come to me, you sexy beast. At least look up from your phone.
I missed you.
Yeah, so there is a little bit of Awakened Dynasty. Looks like Cigar City
right
Gaming,
here.
Gavin Kahn
This right here.
is running Awakened Dynasty.
This hunchback of Deep Strike.
Almost every team has a Necron player. Most of them are either Canoptek Court or Hypercrypt.
I just go that way, right?
It's like a 50-50 split, basically. But there are 2 Awakened Dynasties, it looks like.
Slide to the left.
I'm Titanic. I can see over it. Yeah. It's the principle.
Team Toy Soldiers did not bring a
all right.
Necron
That actually
player.
kind of benefits me a little bit more. I gotta capture this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm then.
Oh, excuse me, it's only 12 Necron players.
All right. I'm going
So it's
to
12
teleport
Necron
these
players.
warriors.
2 of them are running Awakened Dynasty.
All right. I'm gonna measure it for 6 inches, obviously. Do they have anything that gives them fight first? No. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna deep strike this.
I agree, Chad. I think Necrons ended up having a pretty interesting internal balance for sure. Definitely after Canoptek Court got nerfed so that it wasn't just demonstrably the best detachment, where you would almost always
strats that give you,
use the Immortal Devastating Bomb.
Well, the only thing I have challenge the CP to have Adrex get precision.
Okay.
Character to character, mano y mano, and all that jazz.
Yep.
Canoptek Court definitely, and especially if we see
Lead is a 1 CP.
nerfs to Catan Shards, which I wouldn't be shocked to see.
I don't need to go all the way.
Definitely did end up with a little bit of an issue with damage output, but that's not really the end of the world in this team format where you can use them to
my character into your character position.
I'm gonna go up to the edge of glory.
you can try to
And I'm hanging on a moment with you.
I'm gonna have that stuck on my head for the foreseeable future.
We were singing.
you can try to dodge the super high toughness matchups is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
welcome to the Black Parade.
Yeah, welcome to the Black Parade. We were singing that the entire ride over here.
That is still today the one song where you hear the first 3 intro notes and everyone just stiffens up and just core memory starts playing.
I'm over there just mouthing I'm just like this But yeah, I think I'm singing the words right.
Make the Void Dragon 300. That would be good.
I grew up with Fallout.
I think you have to hit Nightbringer too. I actually think Nightbringer is more of an issue, probably, but they're both probably around the
same. I grew up on a horse
same.
farm in Sweden, so I was morally and legally required to listen to horse jazz.
My buddy Hogan has painted me a Raven Guard army.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about having a thing like that where it's they're on a bandstand and it's gonna be playing
nice
some emo music,
There you go.
All right. Shooting.
Speaking of
Yeah,
I'm just going to show
Ash,
you real quick.
I agree.
A buddy
for
of mine
sure.
does Noise Marines. So
Yeah.
he commissioned me to paint up 2 Noise Marines for him.
That looks gorgeous.
We won't be able to see.
That looks really good.
It's so sad.
I mean,
They were a lot of fun.
Really good painter. So
Shit, thank you.
I just go with the flow. Luckily, Rune Lord Brass takes care of like 90% of my job.
Yeah, I think honestly the only like problem units I feel is the character Catan shards. Like Transcendents are really good, but I don't even know if they're like
So his big gun is actually
game-breakingly good. I don't know.
Put everything into that.
The character Catan shards probably need to get a hit, and then I think you're probably in a pretty good
They have a
spot.
4-up invuln, so armor at contempt does me nothing.
Cool. All right, 2 up. I missed.
A what?
D6 plus 3 blast. A 2.
A 2?
Also, when I did this, I burned 2 CP.
The warp fire dice have.
I do it in the fight phase. I'm just telling you, I'm going to burn 2 CP to let them charge.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm only playing with
Warp
1
fire
right now,
dice
so I
have
wanna make sure I don't
betrayed.
forget that. So 2 plus 3.
Don't want to cut your
We're going
own
to use the
beef up.
stratagem to charge out of the Eternity Gate,
and then
Dimensional
blast.
Corridor,
So plus
They
1
are
more.
+1 because they are 6.
to try to get on that objective, even though Alex did a good job at screening it out.
Gain 4. Strength 7.
Mighty T4, so 3s.
Wow. 3.
The 6 just does not
4,
stop.
5, 6, 7. At AP minus 1. 2 damage each.
7. You can't get to the character. Either way, it's 4-ups.
Everyone knows Raven Guard plays house. Did they play house trap?
So we lose 1, so lose 2, and 1 takes 2 wounds.
Sounds good.
That's a joke because they mine their objectives yet. Just so we're on the same
Who's your
page.
character?
He's right there.
Cool. So he will not leave. Okay.
Chad, plenty of factions get killed by Strength 4 AP0 stuff. Like, there are ways around Catan shards, but the issue is that if you don't have them,
Comes after me dropping the grip.
if you don't have them, like, you functionally can't kill them.
Straight 6 or 4s.
I don't think it's bad that Catan shards, like, there are tools that you can use to defeat them, but like that's an issue for the lists that are taking entirely Catan shards. The goal is not to rely on them quite as much. But in the matchups where they can't be killed, like where you don't have those matchups, or against the armies that don't have them, they are
Because you're my closest target, I roll
much
1
too
for,
efficient.
Locust Destroyer.
Roll 2s. Man, you can't even do that for me. Bruh.
These are lethal.
And to be fair, I don't think that should be like nerfed to unplayability. I think they should go up, you know,
AP2.
2 damage each.
Can I make
between
3
5 and
5-ups?
10% in points value,
History says no,
These dice?
but I'm a gambler.
which I don't think
History still
makes
says
them
no.
unplayable.
All right. So killed that.
Reruns of House MT.
Monolith is going to fire everything actually.
Caven Shrike does walk around with a cane a lot, for sure.
It's an 8-inch charge into the monolith. I don't think I'm going to kill him with him, but it's very. You have 4-up invuln?
4-up invuln, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll put everything into them. Yep. 4 shots hitting you on 3s.
Stay strong, Adrax.
1 miss. I will do this. No, I don't.
I need Adrax to live, get charged by the
3 dice, 2s for strength
warriors, and then kill all of them. Just do murders.
4-ups. 4-ups, baby.
I messed that up.
Shield wall. Hey, well, 1 saves.
Yeah.
Shield wall.
right?
Yeah, so he's going to die, which I should have done the devastating beforehand, and then he's next. D6 plus 2. Or D6 plus 1, but I rolled a 4. All right, and then 3d6 blast. So 6, 10, 13, 14. 14, hitting you on 3s, and then wounding you on 4. So wounding you on 2s, but 6s will be devastating. Look at those. They all join together.
There are some ones.
It's the lepers group. And then needing 2s, 6s are devastating.
So
All right.
2 devs.
I think.
So these are the end though.
Yeah, they are
so
the end.
3 at 8 minus 1.
So 3 4-ups. Bounce 2. So 1 guy goes to 1 wound.
I appreciate the idea that if Necrons have to pay like 40 more points for their
total wounds,
like
Dev.
if they lose a Scarab Swarm, they'll drop like 15% in win rate.
Okay. That was pre.
Yeah, they changed that.
That was early 10th edition Eldar cheese. All right.
Go get them, boys.
That completes that.
All right. I don't know if Adrax and one
I feel it is appropriate.
and
that
one
it's the
guy
Emperor's
is going to
champion
kill
model,
this
and Adrax
entire
has 2 guys left going.
YOLO.
Not good.
the entire Necron Warrior unit.
5 or 6.
Oh, not Void Dragon.
You are just within 6.
So 5.
You get a 5. Ask and you shall receive.
All right, the Warriors are going to charge into you.
Yep. Snake Eyes would be great. I saw the one and I felt hope for a split second.
Yeah, I think the
Try to give you some space.
A young boy.
the Catan Shard speed is definitely like what meant to be one of the mitigating factors. The fact that they can,
Even though there's not much of a parade left at this point.
the fact that they can teleport with Hypercrypt definitely like shores up that weakness.
assume you've seen
And
the
in
gif of
the
the,
other detachments, they
Literal,
can.
the casket carriers walking down in full suits. That's basically what's going on this side of the table right now.
No.
That's what these squads are for at the end.
That's why we have the black Vindicators. They're just hearses.
All right. And then these guys will just come up to the wall.
Yep.
Just a hearse Vindicator over here. But like, basically all of the good Necron armies have ways to get around it. Either they're compounding their like table presence by putting like infiltrating wraiths in front of them, or they're teleporting them around the table. It's definitely, you feel it if you're not hyper phasing them. Like you feel the speed for sure, but
I'm gonna start with my
you're
Void
probably
Dragon.
just playing hyper.
I don't have the
Hypercrypt.
CP to interrupt, so.
Yeah.
And his melee was
I'm gonna
AD.
control anyways. As soon as I pile in, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
keep in mind, the only thing-
the Vindicator can't
Even
kill
if
the
he
Void
wipes
Dragon
you,
though.
the
It's
squad
like basically
charge, that's gonna
mathematically
activate,
impossible.
And you can pile in onto the point, so.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna move this over just a little bit to make sure I'm within 4 inches, just in case.
So you can
Once
tag on
the
line right
aggressors
up.
committed, that was basically the easiest answer that the Salamanders had to the Catan Shards. Now that the aggressors are dead, there's
I get a pile in.
basically nothing that can kill the Void Dragon at this point.
So
Unless
the Void
dice
Dragon
go crazy. All right, Adrax. It's
has
time for you to
5
make all your
attacks.
saves.
AP on them is
3.
3.
It's gonna be 4. I do have an extra attack to make +1. Anything have any wounds, like 1 wound on it?
Yeah, this die is 1 wound.
I'm gonna do the additional attacks first.
Yep.
Hit any 1/2s?
So since Adrax gives the squad the reroll to wound, as Blade Guard veterans, they either reroll the ones to hit wound or the ones to save. So I'm going to give them the reroll ones on their inbone save.
Perfect.
But it's only on their inbone save.
Okay. 3s.
Yeah, I don't disagree, Chat. Canoptic Court definitely is very one-dimensional.
I don't need to roll the
Versus Hypercrypt, which is literally multi-dimensional.
Yep.
It forms corridors out of dimensions, you could even say.
And it was just 1, right?
Yep. And then 2s. 1 miss. I will not CP reroll. And then strength is 12, so 2s. I will
CP one of those?
No. I am going to get.
I have a sneaking suspicion you still got it.
Yeah. 2 8+3.
2 AP3s, 4-ups, baby. He loves it.
Good.
Put that Drake Scale cloak to use.
I'm gonna pile in and consolidate.
Yep.
Or I'll pile in with my warriors.
So many dimensions, endless dimensions. Got all 18 wraiths? Hell yeah. The 18 Wraithless is just, I don't know.
All right.
Just kind of cool. I like that Wraiths are good after they spent 6 months being unplayable trash.
A little bit more. Just why not? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These don't really matter. 3s or 4s, I mean. And then needing 2 4s. 2. Maybe nothing.
We love it, baby. All right.
Yeah, Wes, I agree, dude.
You have 2 characters in there, right?
I was talking to some people last weekend.
You have to physically be able to see them in order to challenge them.
Oh, you do have to?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't have them back. All right.
That's how precision works.
And you have incoming damage, so his hammer goes from 3 down to 2.
Also, when you're done, or when I'm done attacking, I'm going to consolidate more.
All right, you have 12 wounds on him, so the maximum I could possibly do is 10, so I'm not going to be able to chunk him. But I really don't care about your squad. Screw it, I'm still going to swing into your big beastie. I'm going to swing into the dragon. And you are toughness.
Big shout out to Bobby Soto.
11 or 10? 11.
It'll pop. Oh yeah, here it
So
comes.
5's
It'll
on
pop up
emergency,
on the overlay.
D4 plus 1 to wound.
Gifting 5 memberships. He was literally standing next to my stream table as he did that. Huge shout out. That's super rad. Thank you so much, Bobby.
When you get out of a transport.
I would say they did not fall out of the transport, so
You're good. Keep going.
unless it's a rule I have never
I
heard,
thought that when your unit, or when your
when
model...
the bodyguard unit dies,
Yeah, I'm probably wrong.
no, if you break the tank and they fall out, they automatically fail for that phase, but they jumped out rather than fell out, so.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree, chat. I don't think.
I'm
What's this guy do?
the plus 1 to wound.
Yeah.
I don't think Wraiths should get hit. I think Wraiths are fine. They're just annoying to kill, but they don't really do any damage.
All right, 5 attacks hitting on 2s.
Congratulations to everybody who got the gifted the membership there.
Strength 10, so 5
Brett Ford, Adrian Brown, Gaming Guru, Sesh Outdoors,
Damage D6.
Damage is 3.
and CJ.
Down to 2.
Everybody got a membership. Yeah, I would be sad if Wraiths got like obliterated or something.
4, yep. 5s.
I could see like a very small increase, but you know, more than 5 or 10 points a unit or something, I think it's just overkill.
I am done.
Necrons aren't
You're
like
tagging
unstoppably
the
good,
land
and I don't think Wraiths are the reason that they are winning
Don't need to. Okay.
when they do.
At the end of your turn, I am going to capture, storm hostile objective. And then, so that's 5.
Oh, I missed the secondaries. Mistakes were made.
And then I'm going to discard capture enemy outpost. Good?
Yeah, maybe the Technomancers?
Right.
Yeah, I buy that. That's.
So you are up to.
I mean, it's basically the same.
3, right? No.
But maybe it's.
I only get an extra one on my turn. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Maybe it's problematic that you always run Technomancers if you have Wraiths.
You already get it from You're right. So you're at 2. I go to 1. I'm drawing. Bring it down and defend stronghold. Bring it down might be difficult. We will see.
With that attitude.
Does he count as a vehicle?
No, he's mounted.
I was hoping.
Oh, shucks.
Shucks. Alrighty then. But he is a monster.
Yes, he is actually literally a monster.
So he can be targeted.
Yes.
So I can just say, I'm going to make him my oath target, and you know what? I'm going to make it my mission in life to bring him down. Yeah, there's really
The
not much
downside
else
is that
to
we
do.
can't shoot the Vindicator into melee.
Bring it down.
13-point differential right now. Defend is probably locked in, or at least close
let's
to
just hold
it
my rear, which we're doing.
at this point.
Alrighty.
So it's really 51-61, so it's only a 2-point differential right now. Alex is doing a great job at keeping the score really close.
Spiky wings.
Don't touch my tip.
Which is exactly what he needs
Just
to
a tip.
do.
I'm within 9 for that. Yeah, screw it. We're going to bring it in. Toe in on that as well.
hide my butt from him because he's also spooky scary. All right, man. We're gonna line it up. We're gonna pop it off.
The firing squad.
Yes. You cannot shoot him.
So, double check his.
Yeah, I think that the Vindicator's blast shield only lets him shoot into his own melee. I don't believe he can shoot into other people's melee.
I keep forgetting because he has a siege shield that's only when he's in melee. Yep.
Yeah.
So I am going to do a. I don't want to because you have boxed me in. So if I try to pull Adrax back, he has to do a desperate escape.
Yes.
Which we're going to do.
Yeah, the Lich Guard was sad.
Because you know what? For glory,
Honestly, like, I think it's fine that Lich Guard aren't like the hyper tank that they were on release, but I wish that they did any damage in melee.
untangle myself.
Like, I don't know why that they're just so trash at fighting. It's like, come on, guys. Give Necrons a good melee unit.
Alrighty, Daka Daka Pew Pew. We're gonna start with Vindicator into your dragon. 3, so 6. So at this point, dang it, we're gonna do it. 2 misses. You're on my oath target.
Yeah, the monoliths, I mean,
angry.
probably equally hard to kill as the Void Dragon. They're both high toughness, and it can gain an invuln save.
Alright, so 4s.
From quantum shielding if it needs it, and it has basically twice as many wounds versus having the field up bane and half damage, so it's like 6 of one, half a dozen the other. But you want to actually kill a unit this turn because of the bring it down. If you don't kill anything, you don't get the benefit for it. So.
One AP01 damage. Tremble and despair.
I'm good.
6-2. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, to hell with it. Everything else, everything into the dragon, because at this point, it's a mission. 1 is outside. Nope, alright. Apparently my dice have just gone home for the day. 5s.
No, I'm with you, chat. Give Necrons more
damage.
friggin' good melee stuff. It's a travesty how bad they are at melee.
Take 1.
They might unironically be the worst faction at fighting in melee in close combat. Like holistically, like if you look the average of all their data sheets,
Can I get A6?
like their good melee data sheets are like
A6.
average
And 1 AP0.
on the grand scheme of the game. I don't know.
Ignore that. Devastating 1, yep.
It's just kind of a classic weakness that they've always had.
Alright, multi-melt at 2 shots. Both target. Nope, okay. Nope.
I don't really understand it
11,
either.
So that bounces. Hunter killer. Hits. My god.
You have CP, right?
I guess Tau
I do have a
and
CP,
like
so.
Militarum, but like those don't count. They're not the melee factions. And even then, Militarum have like Rough Riders and stuff. Militarum aren't even that bad at fighting.
Alrighty, my guy. Take it home.
Alright,
At the end of the turn, since I can't score, bring it down.
Yep.
We're gonna drop that for a CP.
I'm going to pick up this.
Very fast turn there. Not enough damage to Void Dragon, yeah. I wonder if
I am going to score.
like maybe we should have just let him do his thing.
How much OC is he?
OC 5.
Him?
Well, Adrax, he had to fall back. He is OC, he's still good. He is OC, I think, only 1.
He's not battle shocked, yeah.
Adrax is a whopping total of 1, and the Vindicator, I believe, is 3. Yeah, 3.
I'm good.
And you went up to
45.
You get 2 CE, right?
Oh, yeah, so I'm at 3 now. Alright, my secondaries are going to be Cleanse and Deploy Teleport Hummers.
I think you can do that.
That's unfortunate. I didn't want to waste the monolith for that. Reanimation. Void Dragon.
Didn't hyperphase too much.
So it goes to 1. It's just D3.
That turn.
Okay, so it's an 8. Alright. I like that dice, that's cool.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate the metallic and red with the Necron army. I see what you're doing.
Really good.
See what you're doing.
I just like the red. All right.
Pilgrims will win a combat against Wraiths. I mean,
I'm gonna do this right here.
to be fair, that's also like a weird profile matchup, right? Like Bulgrin are perfectly statted to hit Wraiths well, and Wraiths are perfectly statted not to hit Bulgrin well. That's
You have the 12 there. How many wounds is he?
Oh, the Bulgrin are probably better.
What is the stats on his gun?
I don't know.
He's going to be deploying.
They're slow though.
Okay.
It's a wash, I guess.
3 wounds.
Oh, real quick, I was saying this and I was looking at score. He's going to do his once a game ability real quick for electric shock.
Lightning thing?
Everything within 12 inches is going to be him and him.
It's of the unit or is it of the model?
Also the model. So I already measured it.
Yeah.
I'll
okay.
remeasure for him.
Gotcha.
He is definitely in.
Okay.
And I believe he is in as well. Okay.
The Lord of the Storm.
For the character on a 2-up.
Yep.
D3. For 3.
More
for the Land
threes
Raider.
coming out of the mortal wounds.
D3. For 2.
Yeah, the other thing with Militarm is you kill the melee unit and then they reinforce and then they charge you the next turn.
Sounds good.
If they're Rough Riders, to be fair.
3.
Or like Catachins or something, I don't know.
1-6 is all you need.
I got 1-6.
6 is all you need. We wound. 8v3. 6s. Dude, there's no way.
I can't win.
There's no
I can't win.
way.
Well, I knew I couldn't win.
No,
My
you
God.
no, you had a chance. This is a very close game. Don't let the score.
It's not that close.
Don't let the score confuse you.
Good lord.
Yeah.
You know what it was? It was the fireball that started.
Did you
Pumped
do
me
mortals?
up, man. You pumped me up.
Did you do mortals on the Vindicator as well, or was he outside?
The
he was
Astartes still have bottom 5
making sure you
scoring
didn't forget.
too, so it's
All
like
right, so for cleansing purposes, I am going to cleanse with the warrior brick.
Yep.
And with that,
they've still got
for
points
the
in
full
the
points I
chamber.
need- Oh, beforehand, I should do this. Can't deep strike over here because why not?
Because the boys playing Tetris says no.
I'm going to 3-inch deep strike right here.
Now the question is, when you come down Tetris style, is the monolith the 4 block or is he the T-bar? Like,
He's just a long.
but he's locked in low.
He looks like a
you can't
schlong
do
when
it.
he comes down. All right. Yeah. So
for sure the monolith is he's the 2x2, right?
Dragon is going to do his ability.
Look at him.
Shot on that.
The warriors are the long, skinny one with the L on
No,
the
he's going to do
end.
his ability, the monolith.
Yep. I mean the land
2-up. Yeah, I keep saying that. I know. I think all big vehicles are monoliths. D3
I will take it as a compliment.
for 3,
3 mortals.
and I gain 3, so I'm at 11.
Have you had a
Jesus.
D3 that wasn't a 3 yet?
No.
Good old
These
Nightbringer.
dice.
Who do I send the invoice for like the therapy I'm going to need after this? I need to know for insurance purposes.
I'm going to put my blast gun into him.
Yep.
And his one shotgun into the monolith.
You mean the Land Raider?
I keep doing that on purpose. Now it's an on purpose thing. D6 plus 3 blast into the character.
Yep.
So it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting you on 2s, 6s are double sustain. I had
4
a
6s.
couple of whatever that dice is. Straight 7, so needing 3s. Some 2s and 1s. And then you're going to take 1, 2, 3,
So it looks
4,
like
5,
Necrons
6,
are going to
7,
go
8,
to
1.
81.
4 ups. I have a feeling he's going to croak here.
Spirit fingers!
Astartes is
two.
going to go to 51 end of this turn with defend. And then
Alas, poor Adrex. You had a good run.
they'll probably score
We will
10.
name
So they'll go to
a paint
61.
in your
And
honor.
then the one shot into.
Probably
the
score
Land Raider.
a secondary to go to make it like a 7 or a 13-7, which is actually not that bad of a result for the
6 up.
threat level midnight
I
team.
can play the game too. Oh, I'm so sorry. You good?
I'm going to put.
Especially knowing that like you might be carrying models. I'm like, ah.
I'm going to put everything from him into the Land Raider. Actually, how many does he have?
He has 11 wounds.
The unit in the back here,
All right,
chat.
so 4 shots hitting you on 3s.
They've been standing on this objective the entire game. These are infiltrators back here.
For 2.
So you cannot 3-inch deep strike essentially anywhere in this third of the table. Both of these Space Marine objectives are being held by infiltrators right now. So nothing can come back there.
Together, it's
Which is why threat level midnight put Salamanders in this matchup because they have that technology to defeat these teleporting armies. So that's part of the team dynamic here. These teleporting armies really want to come in and just be really passively good at scoring because they can put units anywhere they want. But if you take armies with lots of anti-reserve defense, you can put them into those matchups to zero them out, essentially, to like blank their score out.
All right, so they're cleansing, he's cleansing. Yep. He is going to...
A little bit of a dynamic we talked about at the beginning.
He's going to charge into the Land Raider on this.
But that is why the
I rolled.
Necrons have been playing on their own table half for the entire game, which is working out for them, obviously.
I'm going to not tank shock because I can't. 5 attacks. Yep. Do you want to make me anything minus a hit or anything like that?
CP0.
Fair enough. Hitting you on
I would
twos.
love to if I could.
I still have 1 more PP left. All hit. Yep. Wounding you on twos.
Love the vehicle.
All wound. AP minus 4.
5, right?
Yep. 6s, baby. 1/6.
Did I get 2? No. Damage.
AP minus. Or sorry, AP minus.
D6 plus 2 or? No, he's not that juicy. It's 4.
D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. Okay, I was
Actually,
right.
that 5 works because it's AP minus 3. I messed up.
Oh, okay, so 3 then.
All right, D6 plus 2.
So 4.
He has 11 wounds. I'm going to
Got
say
11.
you reroll that. Yep.
I know 1.
So
6.
6. He's dead. He's gone.
Does he go big boom?
Ah!
Hey! Insult to injury. Void Dragon. And Warrior Block.
D6, I'm assuming?
Yes.
All right, so for the War Dragon, I take 5s. I take 3 wounds.
I was flat waiting on you to just do the 3 5s and just go, you get nothing.
And then I lose 1 warrior.
Victory is ours.
And then I am going to score
All the points.
5 points for cleanse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for deploy and
Deploy. Yep.
The 10 on the score there.
All right. That at your turn?
Yep.
And we are in, what turn are we at? This bottom of 5, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to score at the end of mine, but for real, I don't have anything to do. So attempting target, not going to be able to do that.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, you're going to put on that one. I can't do that. And deploy, which I can't reach anything, so I'm not going to be able to do either one. I have already paid 1 to shuffle, so I can't shuffle again. So I get my 10 primary, and that's going to be it for me.
Hey, good game, bud.
Dude, that was a fun game.
Hey.
This man,
58,
a
86. Okay, so
chrome rim on the base or something.
that ends up being
Good Lord, you would
a
not
15-5, I
You can
believe.
ask them. This was the one
That's a
matchup I didn't want.
28-point differential.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
flamers
by
and double
separating
infiltrators.
All your stuff over here,
Yeah.
kind of gave me a.
I split my forces too
As
much.
soon as I cleared that out, right, you probably could have gone this way and then up like that. But
No, for sure. Like
Good game for those players.
I was too intimidated by your Catans to
add
really
10 to
commit.
it. Add 10 to both. Yep. So it's 90. Yes.
96 to 68. I was 1 point off the golden number. Man. Is that the ending point? That's
Hope you all enjoyed the show.
Thank you, guys.
I'll be here all week. And
all week.
All right, Chad. I'm going to wrap up with these players, and we'll talk about some results.
Just the right. Now we can drop the smiles. I got the little button up top here.
help me.
It's just the button up top here. You slide that over, and we're off.
Hey, no, man, that was great. That was my first.
All right, folks. We are just getting wrapped up here. We've got some round 1 results to talk about. Still a couple of games going on. I'll give that a little bit of a reset there. So Art of War looks like they took their round down pretty convincingly. 4-1 with a 20, 16, and 18 win on their record. So they're going to be progressing probably close to the top of the field. Cigar Gaming versus Meow Dynasty 5-0. Oh my god. Poor guys. Yeah, so they're going on, with a huge score. Off Meta versus Huckleberry 70-30 with a 10-10 draw. Catachin Jungle Fighters versus Adeptus Sororitas. It's kind of exciting. Woo. And then a couple of games still going on. So this one, I think that this round has yet to be scored out. This one, it looked like it was a 15-5, I believe, to Brush and Bolter. It sounded like they got 2 additional wins, so I believe that Brush and Bolter is moving forward, but we have to get confirmation on their final scores. But the rest of their games have actually completed, so they are done. I will get an update for you as soon as I can when those scores get updated. But that's going to wrap us up for round 1 of the Florida ATC chat. I will go ahead and double check when our round 2 begins. I believe that it is going to be an hour from now, but I'll make sure that that's correct. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and go back to our nice little intermission. So I will put the timer up as soon as I get confirmation of when the next round is going live, and we'll get an interesting matchup on the stream for you guys. Thanks everyone for coming and watching. We'll be back in an hour or so. Oh, it looks like we're getting final scores in for this round. It's a one game as yet to be scored out for this particular match. We're what state is it? We are in Florida, chat. The ATC Florida is indeed held in Florida. Eat something now, indeed. Everybody in. Everybody get that food in ya. It looks like Brush and Bolter. Oh, 220-0s. Yeah. Woo, that was a close one, though. Tyrannid's taking it down 20-0 against Adeptus Custodes. Hell yeah. But a 3-2 result, but a big score differential for Brush and Bolter. They did lose twice, but they lost very close games to high-scoring armies. So that's what you want to do. That's a textbook example of exactly how you want it to play out. The games you lose are not big losses, and you end up blanking out the opponent's high scorers that could get you 20-0s, while your own high scorers get good results yourself. So we're going to go ahead and pop back to intermission. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back in an hour or so. Don't go anywhere, or do, but then come back in a little bit, and we'll get round 2 started shortly. Cheers, everyone.
Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks, going to be 1 hour until the next round. 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And again, as a reminder, we are running extended rounds for this event. So normally you would play 2.5 or 3 hour rounds for a singles event, but because this is a team event and there is a pairing process to be done, then there's an additional 30 minutes on each round. You can see the pairing process in the loop here, and I do want to give a shout out to our event sponsors, Army Painter, especially for helping us out, helping me out get to the event, which I really appreciate. Also, a big shout out to Away Games for hosting the event. And if you are looking for event management, then hit them up, awaygames.com. But also check out thearmypainter.com because I appreciate them. I'll see you all in a bit. Keep it classy, folks.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks. Round 2 pairings for the event are going up. Looks like we're going to get Cigar City Gaming versus Team Degen is on our stream table for this round. So we got 5 minutes before the next round officially starts. Talk to the teams and get things set up. So hold tight here, everybody. We'll be back in a little bit.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
so. Oh, okay, so you guys got orcs. Thousand Suns over there, right? Leagues of Votann.
All right, Tan.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually. I gotta switch these team names around momentarily, but we got Team D-Gen versus Cigar City Gaming.
D-Cannons and a Wraith Knight.
Going through their pairings right now.
I think that's everyone? It looks like 5.
Custodes.
Sure. That should be fine. Wow. I actually have an extra one in here somewhere.
We forgot to print all of them, and then Gavin had to do it this morning. It was brutal.
I have 2 of this. It's like, you guys have 6 people? That's bullshit.
Actually, sorry. Somebody has to play 2 people.
He's used to being
Somebody's got a chess master.
That better. Do you want to do...
I think he's fine as long as he looks one is part of him and the other one's mine. Okay.
Go talk? I guess we're going to go talk. I'm mic'd up, too.
I know. I don't think we're going to get that, though. I know, you can't.
Yeah, so players got a little bit of time here. The team's got a little bit of time. So we have to, we're setting up first defender right now. So both teams are going to be presenting a list to give to their opponent.
Can we just
give them me?
And then 2 attackers will be assigned into those, and that will generate the first round pairings. Generally speaking, that's going to want to be a list that is a good all-rounder and strong at scoring in a wide variety of situations.
Well, actually,
it's going to be sort of the game plan.
I mean,
do you want to play
talked about this one, I think, a little bit. So thank you.
I'm sorry.
Walking into
right, let's go this way.
Sweet. Yeah, yes.
Stay over this way. Other way. I want Necrons.
D-Cannons are right there.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's a raise them. Yeah. With the...
Tell it. Yeah.
So teams are huddling right now to decide their first attackers. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. Hope everyone had a good lunch break. I think we got the top table this time around. It's actually set to random tables, so we got random stuff. But we got the 2 highest ranked teams for round 2, so it should be a real tough competition this time.
Okay, so do we want to?
I put a little bit of lighting on the table as well. They seemed a little dark in the last one, so we added some lights. So hopefully we'll spruce up the appearance a tiny bit.
You're a defender because you could pick, even if they put your bad matchup in. Right?
Should do a tournament where your models stay dead. Yeah, everyone's tabled after the second game in the tournament.
Yeah.
Because you have nothing left.
This is really bad matchups for us. All right. Yeah, the 2 Ven are going to come in probably also with a Warden with Draven. So he'll drop 3 things, turn 2. Yeah.
Very similar.
So we'll put Votann. If they give us Crons, we'll drop us. I don't think they're going to give us Crons, though. If I was a betting man, I think they put down Sisters.
You should be able to handle that. Oh, you get moved block really hard, then I would put Toss.
All right. So we'll go Votann then?
Endless Swarm would be OP. Yeah. Astra Militarum, best faction in the game. They get to the finals and actually have models remaining. That would be kind of interesting. Something where like losing units is a harder blow would be kind of cool.
Oh, points?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, 3 Wardens, 2 Venetaris, no Terminators.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think we're discussing Custodes versus Thousand Suns.
I think we're sure that we're putting Votann.
Yeah, so Team D-Gen over here who's on camera running. We do have some orcs, finally. Bryce Bennett with orcs. Looks like we have a decision being made for Team D-Gen's attacker. Eldari, Leagues of Votann, Adeptus Custodes, and Thousand Suns on the Team Degen team. On the Cigar City, we've got Alec Huffman on Black Templars.
Probably.
Ariel Cortez on Adeptus Sororitas. Dan Monsalve on World Eaters. Gavin Kahn on Necrons. And Jordan Sorshevich on Custodes.
I don't even know. Yeah.
Pretty interesting differences in the team compositions here. I would say
Gets a lot of high quality shots, but I just all have trash.
sort of feels a little bit more standard on the Team Degen side, but both of them have a little bit of spice. Leagues of Votann is cool to see. Eldari is cool to see in this format.
I know that the Necron matchup is bad with the two things, and I don't think they give it to us. That's what I think is going to happen.
I think.
So we'll just have to, yeah, warm that dice up. My green dice hasn't rolled
Just
anything
don't
better than a 2.
lose units.
I don't want it. Don't let me touch it.
Just don't die. Just don't die. Win all the time. That's the game plan.
How many Lords of Skulls is he running? It's the only thing that scares me. Only one Lord of Skull?
Only one Lord of Skulls. Yeah, kind of a standard composition of World Eaters from Dan Monsalve. Gavin Kahn, one of the Awakened Dynasty lists with the Silent King. Oh, we actually literally talked about this list in the last round.
That's not going to happen.
2 units of Canoptic Wraiths, a bunch of Locust Heavy Destroyers, and the Silent King to give them rerolls. Very cool composition.
It's taken hold.
In Awakened Dynasty to get the reanimation buffs.
That's what I was. That's my question. It's like what of ours goes down. That's why I was thinking it was either. Yeah, it's either you or Alec. Again. Oh no! It could be. There's some more guys over there. Yeah.
All the huddles going down today.
Or you're giving the opponent to be picked between. With 5 people, that's kind of the way it is.
KLOS might be the favorite model name acronym. Claus? Old Santa Claus?
Yeah, but it'll be.
No, we're good. We're good if you guys are.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens. Okay.
I don't have the brain power for this.
Take the grenade.
Boonga boonga. Just, I'm just gonna run at you. I don't know, man.
Break. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
That's the attitude. Don't sound so excited.
Not a huge plan. Not a huge fan of planning.
I play one face down and go to main phase.
Reveal trump cards.
Yeah.
What was for lunch? Work. So Votann versus World Eaters as the attackers, but we have to decide what they're going to be fighting against.
What do you want to do? Like me and...
Yeah. I know that's right, so you go from this.
Me and you?
I would rather fight here.
Yeah, we'll do me and you. Whatever. Do you put their attackers here or there?
I put 2 attackers face down.
Face
your
down.
side.
On your side. Yeah. Sorry.
So I think we do this. Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah.
Not what we were expecting.
First table.
Exactly what I was
Oh, we got to roll that. Yeah, we'll roll that. We'll roll it. You want to do it now? Solid. So your defender will pick the first table.
I think we still stick with these 2. I think we stick
Oh,
with,
it's you.
T-Suns.
Oh, it's you. You don't remember what we put down?
Do you want to do this instead? We can give him me. I don't mind.
I don't even.
Okay.
We can't say it's a secret.
Okay. So they're not. You're gonna eat it. I'm sorry.
No, we didn't even realize that, but yeah, probably not. We cool? Ready to?
Yeah. Flip them over.
Ready? Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Oh no way! Oh.
Oh, we have to pick tables too. We have to roll off.
We rolled off. Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
So into the World Eaters Defender, Thousand Suns, and Eldar, two very anti-melee armies.
Okay. So that's
Looks like they're taking Thousand Suns.
Mike, World Eaters.
Can have a little bit of trouble with the bigger stuff. Especially given that the World Eaters army has a lot of invulnerable saves in it. That's what you want against the Thousand Suns, so you don't get vaporized by Twist of Fate. So that matchup makes a ton of sense.
Okay.
Marines and Sororitas into Votann.
Right, so over here.
Looks like Sisters are taking it.
Those over here. These come back to us, right?
Oh, okay. I thought I got it.
And we do the shenanigans
Actually,
again.
you're going really good right now. Defend. Yeah.
No, I don't.
He says I don't want to.
I really don't.
Nobody wants He's going to take a layout 4.
Second defender.
Hey, 40K, just so you know.
So they've got orcs left.
Great job.
They've got.
Yeah, them putting World Eaters is huge.
Custodes or
And I'll,
yeah,
that's it.
Keeps it going. Yeah. I'll throw it on if you want. All right.
Just do
So
everything.
we're defending with Eldari.
fix the table between me and Dan. Okay.
All right. So Eric, what would you like? Space Marines or Custodes?
Dari into Space Marines or Custodes.
I mean, we'll play the mirror match. Whatever. You want to play? Where is he? We'll play the mirror. 4-up simulator. Yeah, I'll take it.
Do Space Marines? Okay, so I'll do that, right? And then we'll do. You're taking orcs? Okay.
Mirror.
And then that?
Put us on stream.
All right.
Custodes on stream. It's the preview before the codex drops.
Layout 4. All right.
Wow, when everyone switches to Custodes for all their amazing.
Well, good news, there's no
abilities.
gotchas. So
that's you on stream, Alec? I don't know.
I definitely don't want this table.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on stream. Oh, good.
We'll figure it out today. So we got Dan and Mike on the table over there.
No one else wants to play.
Table 3.
I have no idea.
Yeah, sorry.
Might not be up to us, chat. That's what might be.
I'll do it.
You might end up getting. All right. I'm gonna go get everybody set up.
BCP thing, right? Like all the pairings or whatever. All right. Make sure I do that right.
And I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Be good.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do your thing. I'll. So
We've got Jared.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, chat. We've got Adeptus Sororitas versus Leagues of Votann. I'm going to go ahead and get the game on momentarily here.
That's it. Nothing too fancy. I'm gonna go tactical.
Same.
And I think that's it.
It's basically
More
the same list,
tacticals.
just, I have Grimnir and a Sagittar, and then the 5 Berserks. It's still the 3 5-mans.
Okay.
1 with Deep Strike, 3 Bikes, 2 Hecatons, 3 Sagittars.
Cool. So for chosen battlefield, we have to remove some of this, right?
Yeah.
I think it's everything but the center one.
Everything but the center, yeah.
Okay, so let's do that. And the rules of that are, I have to look it up.
1 has to be in our deployment zone, 1 in no man's land.
And yeah, there's like 6 inches from the edge or something?
Yeah,
or
6
something
inches
like
from the edge, and then yeah.
Okay. Is it attacker defender that does that, or do we roll off for that?
Yeah, I think we roll off for that.
Yeah, and then you can
that's right, dice.
potentially
Dice.
switch
That's right. Dice. Yeah.
deployment zone based on the final results. There is the thing that people
Solid.
forget.
My second one of the day.
Woo! You're rolling ones all day.
Yeah, let's get them out.
That's good for me.
Get them out now. Let's get this out of here.
And then sweeping is this one.
Sweeping engagement is like I think it's like the half to corner. Is that it? Yeah.
Should be?
Oh, it's right. It's marked on here.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's already marked.
Very cool. That's easy. So yeah. Chosen battlefield. Chosen battlefield. I'm just putting it in here so I have.
Yeah.
All right, lists incoming momentarily, chats.
Whatever. All right.
I'm going to put my home objective right here.
Okay. Alright. Oh, maybe I'll do the same. Yeah.
Oh no, you're going to mirror me.
Yeah. And this one has to be in no man's land, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're going to go like right here.
It's already
Party
ruined.
foul.
This guy.
This guy.
Does that have to be like 9 inches from each other or something dumb like that, right? Like, okay, let's make sure that's. I just mirrored mine to yours. Like, honestly, that way there's no like switching deployment zone shenanigans. It's just it's just straightforward. It's fine. Cool.
All right, chat. Lists are in the chat, in the pinned chat, and as well as in the video description. If anybody wants access to those.
So I'll use these dice for the miracle dice.
So we have Ariel here in.
I'll put those in this
the
little tray
red,
here.
running Adeptus Sororitas, Palatine, Morvenval, Celestine, and Demonifuge. This is a very 9th edition feeling list already. All the characters. A Battle Sister Squad with an Immolator, 2 Rhinos for 2 Arcoflagellant units, 3 Castigators, a Celestia and Sacrosanct unit, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pick your,
Paragon
I
Warsuits
guess
for
that happens
Morvenval, 1 Repentance Squad, 2 Seraphim Squads.
Cool.
So we have the Palatine to jump into the Battle Sisters
We roll for attack
Immolator
now
Brook.
after this thing. Yeah. It's almost like we play this game sometimes. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to cut the cards or anything? Yeah, might as well. In case I stack all those good secondaries on top. Which I don't know if that's even better. You want them later? I want like turn 5 good secondaries. I want the turn 5 good ones. We'll just mix them together. All right, perfect. Yeah, so I guess you do reserves and stuff, right? I'm going to put Celestine and the Demonifuge in reserve, and the rest will be on the table. Okay. Yep.
No, it's fine. My mic's been off this whole time. Oops.
Good.
I'm gonna have 5 Terminators in the champion at Deep
I've just
Strike.
been talking to myself.
Talking to myself.
So the sisters will split in the Immolator, 5 on the table, 5 in the Immolator. So the 5 on the table all have bolters, nothing special. We'll put them back here. So you said for Deep Strike it's Terminators, right?
Yeah, just 1 5-man with the champion.
Just 1 5-man. Okay.
Mini Terminators, bite-sized Terminators, as they say.
Okay.
I bet there's a pretty reasonable size similarity between an old school Metal Terminator and an Ungir Hearthguard. I bet they're basically the same size.
Hecaton.
Hecaton.
The
old Hecaton.
5 Terminators in there.
Right.
Champion. This one does have the hammer.
Okay.
So we're running triple Sagittor, double Land Fortress, triple Pioneer over on Jarrett's side in the Thieves of Votann.
This is kind of like. So deployments will go there.
Some very cool looking gunmetal Votann.
Back there somewhere? Cool.
Making sure I'm not cheating on deployment.
There you go.
We'll get a bike squad right here.
Cool.
Actually, I don't like that. I'm gonna go here.
It's a Rhino with 10 Arcos. Yep, they'll be right there.
This is going to be a really interesting matchup. I'm not really sure I have an amazing grasp of how exactly this one goes. The sisters are definitely susceptible to the kind of movement blocking that a Votann list can deliver, taking the first turn.
So this is going to be Sacrosanct with Palatine. That's the unit that's different from last time we played. Nothing special with
but
them.
on the flip side, the sisters are also
that have power weapons.
Very good at knocking down everything that isn't the land fortresses.
Character. She'll hang out. She'll hang out in here.
Well, the Palatine's with the Sacrosancts.
Right.
That's interesting. It has been a hot minute since we've seen Sacrosancts on the table. There they are. A nice little transhuman ability. While someone's leading the unit, they get -1 to be wounded. Unfortunately, a low attack volume from them to begin with.
Put some Seraphim up here. So one unit, just because that's how they're modeled, has Inferno pistols. Just one unit, so this unit has that. That's it. Basically everything's WYSIWYG, but there's a couple small differences, but they are what they are.
Yeah, that's fine. I trust you.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Yeah, they're there.
We'll put a Sagi all the way up here. It's got 5 warriors in it.
Warriors.
That'll be the heavy weapon squad.
Okay.
It does have the medic, so they'll feel no pain on that squad too.
Got it. So another Seraphim squad over here.
This Votann army is really cool looking. I love these very kind of like utilitarian style color schemes. I would be hard pressed not to paint my guys like an army gray or an army green, all nice and weathered if I played Votann. But I like these silver like void armor that they've got on too.
Go bot right here. Hey, look, it's a nice berserk.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Yeah, it's a good looking one. Whoever painted that one's really cool.
Really
cool. Really cool guy.
Jared's using some of Ariel's models
but
for
probably not. We'll talk
for this event.
Again, 10
players
Arcos
were telling me before the game, and
Everything
they
has
played
100
this
killer
exact
missiles that
matchup
can
2 weeks ago at an event they
I'll
said
say
too.
I usually shoot them all at one time, so it's pretty easy. But
we're witnessing the reimagining. I think.
I know how it goes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep track of.
We'll do the Sagittar right here. It's got Grimnir in it.
Nice. His shooting is pretty good, right? It's like strength 6. Like
yeah. 6 shots if I hazardous it.
Yeah. That's not bad.
It's all right.
That's not bad.
Grimnir is a certified badass.
This feels like not good. I don't like it.
Just a wall of silver Votann here.
Is this my life? Is this me?
It all lives there now.
It doesn't want to get shot turn 1.
I said I brought too many vehicles. I think it's the real answer is
get black with white stars.
I should not have so many vehicles. We'll put him over here.
Wow, that's sounds very high concept. Very classic sisters.
We'll put the simulator here. I'm just dropping a bunch of stuff now.
Big shout out to Army Painter, our sponsor for the event as well. Giving us these mats. Players get the.
That's gonna be all of it, buddy.
Don't need to
pretty much done.
Pre-measure their deployment zone. So we are on sweeping engagement this time around. We did it chosen battlefield before the game started, and we are on take and hold once again. So we're scoring 5 points per objective for the second round that we have.
Will you fit there? She looks weird. She's
Morvenball starting on the table.
Some sisters in the middle. But I think it all works out.
It's a little interesting. Usually she reserves to get like a good rapid ingress into a double attack on the follow-up turn with her ability. But enhanced attack, I guess.
So. I guess it is.
I think it's just not what we're doing today.
Arcos. Oh, Repentia. See, I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling.
So much stuff to kill. So many miracle dice to gain.
There's a lot of stuff. Too much stuff, probably. I'm just gonna be safe. Okay. There we go. This is a mess. This is a mess. I love it. All right.
So we call it
here.
A scrum of sisters.
Okay, now we're done.
Now we're done.
Go first.
Let's do it. Do it.
Solid.
I guess you can go first.
So do your scouts.
Just gonna pop up. Gonna bop up. Grab a little bit of cover.
Yeah.
There's an immolator over there. I don't like that.
It's just, this is so lonely over here. There's one immolator just, I don't know why.
One immolator over there?
Yeah.
Don't know why. Morven and friends.
Got it.
God. The immolator. Just because I can.
Yeah.
Handing out our detachment judgment tokens.
There's 3.
Oh my God. There's a third one?
Yeah.
We'll do one of the Seraphim and then that one right there.
This one?
Seraphim on the table. Wow.
The nicely painted one.
I think this is a pretty prescient play from Ario.
Right, so my turn starts.
Dropping everything on the table.
Am I right? And then I'll draw some secondaries.
Hell yeah. Starting everything on the table to prevent from getting screened out early game, which is kind of the Votann gameplay.
Another for having sisters on an objective, right? So those miracle dice are 2 4s. Solid.
Starter not strong.
Solid. Let's put that there. Maybe people want to see that. So engage and cleanse. No command phase abilities other than Morven's thing. We're not going to do that. So yeah. Just get going.
Let's get going. Engage and cleanse. Engage is a really good draw on the first round in this deployment because the deployment is so spread. You basically start in 3 table quarters. Now, unfortunately, it is going to be a little bit tough for Ariel to get to the bottom right table corner here because he doesn't have too much stuff over there. Although he does have Seraphim that can potentially run over and maybe even do a little bit of a shoot and scoot to get farther. Seraphim in the center, cleansing the center objective.
Closer here with this.
What we may see is Jared just pull overwhelming force like we did last game. just score a bunch of points turn 1 because of all these utility units running out.
So right now,
would be a little unfortunate.
Yeah. So around the wall a little.
Those big crates in the away games terrain set are 2 inches, so they can be
Put
moved
a rhino
over
like right here.
without penalty.
And cleanse with the rhino. We'll move these guys up into the corner. It's nothing to shoot. It's real sad. He's really sad about that. He's really sad about that. I believe Immolators move 12. And yep. So let's move the simulator up here. He's so dead. Like, what would be the purpose of that? I don't know.
The Immolator, I have to imagine, is going to be priority target number 1 for these Votann.
Berserkers are over there.
I think the name of the game, on top of just screening and sort of pinning people down for secondary scoring, is removing the stuff that can threaten the Hecatons. And a bunch of sisters with multi-meltas inside a transport that gives them wound rerolls is definitely a thing that can threaten a Hecaton. So we may see a bit of an overextension to try to get rid of that thing on Jared's side.
I'm going to roll an advance roll for them just so I have the movement. That's fine. Just in case I mess this up.
Pushing the Seraphim back, so yeah, I don't know if we're getting engaged in offense this turn. Might just turn it into some command points.
It is what it is. Can you see him from this angle? Just back him up a little.
Intent was no.
How's that look? Better.
So the edge is like here.
Got it. Okay, so he's pretty good right there.
Yeah.
All right. Same for him. I think he's probably. Yeah. Even with him. I'll roll an advance roll for this guy. See if I can get him.
Yeah.
Wait, nah.
You like ones today, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
It's your third one.
It's really
You've
solid.
rolled 5 dice.
That's why I need miracle dice, you know? It's because my actual dice are garbage. So I'm going to cleanse on those 2. I'm engaging. Oh, I forgot to engage.
Picture of you for social media. I don't know why the light looks like that, but it looks like you're scared of it.
Scared of what, him?
No, the light. See how like
I am scared of the light.
Yeah.
You are.
I was born in the darkness. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
You gotta send that to me.
It's on our social media.
Oh,
it's on a wig game.
I do.
All right. Well, there you go. It's the first picture you'll see for round 2.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Ariel. I'm sorry.
No, we're good. I think what I'm going to do. CP. So yeah, we'll just score cleanse. I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to discard engage. I kind of messed up, and I don't really want to change anything, so whatever.
I know
or rather, we'll keep
the
engaged.
shameful
You know
engage discard.
So we'll just cleanse this turn. That's it.
Okay.
Keeping
so that's
engaged.
5,
Whoa.
right?
Yeah.
So secondary 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do I pass turn? Oh.
Woo! There we go.
And we yeah, okay, good.
There we go, there we go, there we
Am
go.
I doing everything correct?
I guess I get to play the game now?
Yes. So now it's your turn.
The number of times that I've
beginning
looked down at
phase,
the table
obviously we'll stick this objective
and
to the warriors.
realized that I
Pull some secondaries.
have
We
not
need to clear no
moved
man's land in overwhelming force.
into a position to get engages, I could not
Well, that's
count them on
pretty
2
good.
hands.
Yeah. That's every time I have to do cleanse turn 1, I'm like, the guy's gonna draw overwhelming force. Awesome. There it is.
Is it the second
With my
round
very
that's
durable
happened?
sisters.
Literally.
Miracle
The
Dice.
second turn, 1 round. Yeah, that's going to be a big score for Votann coming out of the gate. Great pull for Jarrett.
I got to control 2, though. I don't really want to take the center, but, like, I will.
Yeah, you do.
We're going to start off, we're going to advance this Hecaton, because I got to clear it.
Okay. Solid.
So we'll do the back. He's not going to be able to shoot, but...
What's the OC of Hecatons?
5.
5.
Big ol' 5. You have the multi-melta Retributors in there, right?
Actually, it's just, they're sisters. They have a multi-melta, but it's only one melta.
Oh, just one.
And a melta gun. So there's no Retributors.
So we'll just come out, say hi.
All right.
Say hello. I think I did it again where I was too far away to where I can't clear it and end on it, so.
If you want to, it's like an inch
Once
difference.
more.
Yeah, just fix it. Just fix it.
It's fine.
Because you could have been right up against that. You have like an inch
I
to
did.
spare. Yeah.
If I was right here?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm sorry, Ariel.
No, it's fine.
Talk about that
way I can clear
sportsmanship,
that.
though.
Thank you for that.
Terrain's not meant to be like its own gotcha.
And then, just gonna pop up this way. Plenty of movement. Make sure we can get the sight there. Should be good. We're gonna put the Sagittar like right here. First Morven squad move, 6.
8. I think it's 8.
8.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
That was a mistake, but it's only going to be probably 2 multi-meltas.
8.
Morven, that's fine. Take the cover, and...
Yeah, like unironically, I think I don't even know if I would have like considered that like changeable. I've been like, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I get it. Although, like, I don't know, he did clearly sort of like short himself some positioning. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I would have said, but I will point out that it is
movement, you know?
super sick, super nice thing to do.
We'll pop this one here. I think that's my movement.
Okay.
We're going to start shooting.
All right. I got nothing.
We're going to put this Sagittar into here. 2 last cannon shots on 4s.
Solid.
1 sustained D3.
Solid.
Uh-oh.
All
Just
right.
3.
All
Strike
right.
12. 3s. Ugh.
Just 1?
I'm going to see if we reroll one of these. Okay.
Cool.
2 AP3s.
2 AP3, so 6 ups. All right, not bad. So 1 for 3.
3.
I believe there are 10 wounds, so down to 7.
Twin heavy bolter that could. Terrible. We'll shoot the second Sagittar.
All right.
Come on, Rhino. 1 miss.
Okay.
1 hit. 1 more. AP3. You have cover from that one. 5 up.
Oh, it's all right. All right, there we go. Oh, perfect.
A whole 1.
Perfect.
I guess I'm rolling 1s now. And then we'll just do the bolter. Ugh. 5 and twin links, but just 1 AP1. 3 up.
All right, 2 damage, right?
Full damage. Full damage. Okay, that was fine. We'll shoot that Sagittar into the immolator. +1/+1.
Nice.
1 sustained D3 at least. For an extra 2. When are you on 2s?
Okay.
2 and AP3, you have cover.
I do get cover? Yeah.
You're fully in the terrain.
That's right, yeah. Damn, okay. Yay!
Twin Heavy Bolter.
I was assuming these things were dead.
Force, Twin Links.
2. So just 1
Pool
to 2
damage. Yep.
So I believe these guys are 11 wounds.
Immolators are so valuable.
So these are 9.
I feel like
wow.
that's
Okay.
solid gold.
That is very unfortunate, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not about cheating measurements, chat.
I need to score overwhelming force. I wanted my CP for my judgments, but that's apparently not going to happen.
Oh, true.
It's just about, you know, pre-measuring where you want to go.
Those bikes.
Not making like silly mistakes. But I don't disagree. Somebody feels like
I'm just gonna spend.
I'm gonna call somebody if they cheat against me, but
I need to make sure I get it. So
if you feel like you have to cheat to win a game of Toy Soldiers, then
for this gun,
get over yourself.
9 plasma pull shots.
Yeah, I also don't look at my opponent's rolls really.
I'm gonna hit you on 4s, and I'm gonna kill a whole lot of nothing.
Unless I notice chicanery.
Oh, we did get 1 sustained.
I assume the best of my opponents for sure.
4.
4.
AP1s. Norse cover.
Oh, I'm using the wrong dice.
It's okay. I just broke my champion too.
4 dead.
Woo!
That doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Let me just roll highlights real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I can finally roll. One sustained.
Got it.
5 more, please.
Jeez. I think she'd live.
It's just 1 damage each.
Oh, okay. And dead. All right.
Overwhelming
so,
getting
dice
scored
for
out?
dead unit.
No way.
3.
I guess I killed 1 thing, so we'll get overwhelming force there.
Doesn't this? Oh, you advanced.
Yeah, I advanced them.
Crap. I was like, I'm thinking the whole time that this is gonna kill this. So I was like, oh, it's not that bad. Okay, that is bad.
Yeah, it's not great for me. Yet again, I play Sisters and I can't kill anything, shockingly.
It's all these T3 bodies. They're so tough. They're so good.
I will get Secure No Man's Land for 2, though.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and turn it over to you.
Oh, that's your primary.
Oh. I can't read.
All right, so it goes to my turn. I gain a CP, go to 3. 2 miracle dice again from Turn and Sisters.
Okay, I guess if you want.
And then I'll draw 1 more secondary. So I kept engaged from last turn, and now I have extend. So that's a little bit better. Primary on this one it's still taking hold.
It's still taking hold, yeah.
So it should be 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah, opponent's turn is definitely like sit down time for sure.
10.
Just to take a chill pill, hang out for a bit, you know?
Okay.
Just
Now I gotta do
chillax.
stuff. Now I do stuff.
Extend battle lines. I mean, this is a good turn.
So these
for
are
it.
OC2, and that's 5.
Given
so
that the
11
Immolator
there.
survived, basically get a free engage on that corner.
That's not happening.
And then you also can
Overwatch.
either move
Overwatch
or
is
drop
not good
stuff
there.
to engage over here. And you're extending
Grab some water
automatically.
I'll grab one of these runners. Actually, no, I have my Chick-fil-A, so I'm here.
I left mine somewhere. I gotta go find that.
That's right. Is that it? There's a random Chick-fil-A.
That might be mine. I don't know. That's kind of sketchy, isn't it?
And just drink it. You know, who
That's
knows?
not mine.
All right.
No, I don't know what it is.
What should I do here? I don't know what to
You
do.
get to hear Jarrett's Odyssey, trying to find his drink.
Play Warhammer.
Just play Warhammer. Yeah, I agree. When in doubt, Warhammer
I
it
have no
out.
idea where it went. Oh well.
Stop it. Extend battle lines and engage. So we're already doing extend, engage. I just need to move some models around, put some stuff some places. We're going to disembark 10 Arcos from the Rhino on the objective there.
No way.
So, just put one. See where we end up. So, disembark within 3. Something like that. They move 7. So, yeah. Move 7 over there. Oh, are we going to do the fun WTC fight through walls thing?
I guess. I don't know how it works.
There's enough spatting.
I don't know. Cam tried to explain it to me this morning, and I was like, yeah, no, I haven't had my coffee yet, so.
Yeah, it should be okay. I should be able to fit Arcos like up in the front there, right?
Sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
So
whatever.
Yeah, I could not tell you how the fighting through walls thing works yet. It might be worth a video, to be honest.
I'm just gonna do these guys
but
the same.
Like Jesus Christ.
I was kind of trying to eyeball it, but
it's maybe like the most unnecessarily complicated.
For the record, I did
rule
lose
I've
this
ever
game last time we played it. With almost these exact lists 2 weeks ago in Arrow's Garage. So
the garage games are different, though. You know,
the garage games are awesome.
Yeah, that's home field advantage right there.
Vibe.
It's much easier to lose when your opponent could like lock you in, like just close the doors and suffocate you. If you go too hard, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
There we go. He'll just stay put there. Over here. So 5, 5, and then 5 in reserve, right?
Yep. 5 in deep strike do have the plasmas.
Okay.
No grim demeanor though.
Okay.
No enhancements in this list.
Got it.
I don't know if it was the play, but here we are.
It's too late now. It's too late. It's gonna fight you on all of your objectives, because that's fun. So we'll disembark Arcos from here as well.
The old disembarkos.
Put some 10 inches away. So no further than this guy. Something like that. All right. Yep. All right.
What are you doing?
I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. I think I'm going to get, so these guys that are in here, there's a Palatine and 5 Sacrisans. I'm going to move them and get them into the Rhino. So, represent that right here.
Reloading the railgun.
That's fun.
You don't play at my house because Inky would destroy all your models.
They can move 8.
She's already gone to town on like most of the.
I want to say Morven and the boys. Dirty Morven and the boys. Dirty Morven and the girls.
Dirty Morven and the boys.
Going to town on all my game mats. My poor game mats.
For sisters.
I don't think she would.
I got to keep them very segregated because otherwise they get destroyed.
That kind of language.
We're trying to find a Prius right now. I don't know what's going on.
All right, I'll just move this guy forward. It's just so you can see the Hecaton through this little gap here. Kind of thread in that little needle.
Thread it.
Threading things. Move the Repentia into the corner. And then we'll do some deep striking. And then my stupid turn that's too long will be over. These ladies will disembark over here.
I was off by like 1.5 inches for my screen.
Oh, for the screening?
Yeah, I was.
So it's just going to be these two?
No way.
Yeah. It's just to get a gauge.
Yeah.
So if there's a little baby pocket there, 9 away.
Plenty of time.
We'll store them right there.
I guess they live here now. You okay with this position? You want them somewhere else?
As close as possible to these guys rather than anyone else, because I'll try and make that 9-inch charge just for whatever. But otherwise, yeah. Cool.
So we know where they're supposed to be.
So that's movement.
So that's the Demonic Fuse dropping down.
Overwatch or anything, or Rapid Ingress, right?
I think I'm gonna Rapid.
Okay.
Think.
Kind of expensive for just an engage, but you also then force the. We're kind of threat overloading this turn, so like I think Ariel basically is getting out with everything, and just hoping his opponent doesn't have enough stuff to kill. To kill enough, essentially, and if he can clear out all the chaff, like the thing about Votann is a lot of their, utility units are also their infantry sweepers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
with like high last rotary cannons, for example, on their.
Just make sure I'm 9 away. Do I have room?
On their Hernkin Pioneers.
I do. You over here.
Cool.
And then, unfortunately, he's broken. So.
We know who he is.
He's just taking a nap.
He's just chilling. He's
Poor little guy.
Chilling.
He's all tuckered out.
Just make sure I'm out of the Castigator.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Intent.
Yeah, you're good. The only thing that could shoot him would be like this guy. He has a 100 killer missile. I wanted to shoot.
Go ahead and shoot that 100
Yeah, I was going to say. I don't want to do that, but
no problem.
They could. Yeah, that's it. So we'll go to shooting. Let's go with over here. There's only one target, right? So we'll start with the Immolator into the Sagittar. So we've got the Multi-Meltas.
The Immolator that should be dead?
Yeah, that one. Multi-Melta first. 2 hits. Moving on 4s? T9?
T10.
T10. Oh, so 5s.
Yeah. Sagittars are hard to kill. Turns out.
Before?
Yeah.
Straight through.
Fun fact.
You will get cover. You're like halfway behind the thing. Like I'm all. Okay. So
damage. 9 wounds.
So it's D6 plus 2 for 3.
Yeah, the big 3.
And then I'll just burn a 4 for. Oh, that's 6. Yeah, 4 goes to 6 plus 3, 9. Good. Yeah.
It's like I think it's like. It's like high
No, it's out of sequence, but it's okay. I lose 1.
Rate of fire. It's not like it's not an actual like.
That's fine, I guess.
So I didn't think that would happen.
High like
story of my life.
Attack thing. I don't know. It was lucky,
man,
yeah.
They're all doomed.
We're all doomed.
Not high focus, I guess, is what I was trying to say.
These won't be able to see you.
Yeah, because
like they're not. These
intent
ones
is
are
to be out from them because they can't peek through.
Yeah, so you should be fine. Their shots are wasted there. Okay, so
big whiff turn.
We'll shoot. This one, his only target is the Hecaton, so we'll shoot there. We'll pop the Hunter Killer Missile as well.
Yep.
So first the big cannon, D6 plus 3 for 8. I'm using the wrong dice again. 3, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s, nothing special. Rerolls hit into monsters and vehicles though. So these 2s I get to reroll. Solid. It's a solid reroll. Only strength 10, so hitting on 5s. 2 AP1, ignoring cover.
3 ups.
Solid. Do the Hunter Killer, hits on 2s. Solid. That's wasted.
Every time.
My last game,
Classic.
he had -1 to hit, so I was hitting on 3s, and I was like, that's still not too bad. I rolled 2. It's like, whatever. At least they're free. Heavy Bolter, 1/6, so that stays in. And then 6s. Nothing. All right, solid. We'll do this one. Popping all the same stuff into the Berserker one. So D6 plus 3 on the big gun. 8 again. 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 on 3s. Rerolling hits. Monsters and vehicles. And this was winning on 4s.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Oh
So,
my God.
7, AP1 ignoring cover.
Okay.
These castigators, man.
3 each.
Jesus.
Guys inside.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I think they have a feel no pain though,
They
right?
do have a 5-up.
Yeah.
Is it 3 wounds too?
Jeez.
Oh my God.
That's no good.
And that doesn't explode.
That's no. Ah!
5-up, feel no pain on the God.
What? That was bad. Good job, Castigator.
Well,
good job.
Jeez.
It's gonna be a quick game.
Yeah, holy shit, dude. That was maybe like the most ludicrous dicing I've seen in a very long time.
And then one mortal.
What?
On them? Okay.
One multi-melta
Mortal on them
and
is
one
4
battle
up.
cannon each
So
killed
take
a
I did it.
Sagitaur.
I did a wound to the Argos.
And then
Did a wound.
the
That's what I was
Sagitaur
getting
did
at.
6 mortal wounds to its own army.
So.
And we haven't even charged yet, chat.
Yeah, so the Hunter Killer's wasted there. Everything is.
The Demonifuge is about to charge onto
so on
the
him, we've got a
Votann
Hunter
home
Killer missile and a
objective.
Stormbolter. We'll put the Hunter Killer into. I don't think he can see the other Sagittar. I'm pretty sure he can only see. What can he see? So he's got those guys, right?
That was
Can he
nuts.
see this
That
thing?
was
I can't
absolutely
really tell.
nuts.
You tell me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll shoot it there.
Yep.
So hits on a 2. Yay.
Okay.
It's gonna wound on a 3. So 1 wound. I believe it's AP 3. So either way, you name it 2. So it's D6 damage. I'll just roll it. 4.
12.
And then the Stormbolter will have to go there too. It's just not going to do anything. Awesome Stormbolter, nothing. All right, so shot. We haven't shot this guy yet. He'll shoot into the. It's just the Hekaton.
Yep.
And the heavy bolters. Yeah, just the Hekaton. So D6 plus 3 for 4. 3s with the reroll. 3 on 5s, no rerolls. 1 wound, AP1. Solid. Heavy bolters, 3, 6, 9.
At least we didn't lose any land fortresses to like being randomly diced by immolators.
1 sustain.
That would be
6s.
pretty disastrous.
Okay.
Like,
Very solid shooting.
the Sagitaurs died, but we're kind of assuming that they're gonna die. Maybe not as quickly as they did in this game.
Let me
But
check the AP on it. I'm pretty sure it's 2 or that's not that. D6 for 5.
Jeez.
You're only failing the important rolls.
Oh my god. I
AP3
wish
on
my
that.
hunter killers
Okay.
did 1/10 as much as these guys.
Okay.
Interesting. Curious.
Was immediately like 9
we're in
hunter
charge
killer
mode now,
damage.
so
Oh my god.
I'm gonna burn a 5 to see if I can get them into there. So 5 on one of the dice, so I need to roll a 4.
Alright, what do we got there?
So that should be the 9.
Yep. The charge. So that will likely knock out the Votann home objective. So even though
Alright, so over
Ariel
here-
did not push for the
remove this,
the
just,
other Votann objectives, he's probably keeping them to a 10 on primary, unless he can clip
really
out
short.
the
It's like a 5. So So
those units with the Arcoflagellants.
I'm gonna burn a 4, and then just whatever I roll. So 9.
Okay, another 9.
Another 9.
This is going to be very quick. Start stream.
This is brutal, chat. I don't. This isn't even like Miracle Dice stuff. This is like. It's okay. The dice will come back.
But I really feel like it should be like once a phase.
And he'll. And Jared's going to roll nothing but hits and wins. Nothing but hits, wins, and damage, and everyone's going to explode in one shooting phase. And it'll be great. It'll be totally fine.
Okay. That's bad.
I love this scheme on the Votann, by the way.
I don't know what it is. It's let's see what I roll. 6 should be fine. Yeah. So probably, I guess I should go around.
Don't worry, I'll get out of your way.
Come on. It's probably some kind of probably gonna have to do something like this, coherency stuff.
Update on the Custodes game is there's a bunch of goals and they're all just rolling 4s.
We're always
it's all in the center of the table. It's awesome.
Something like that. So total in 1,
solid
2, 3,
update.
4,
Good
5,
stuff.
6, 7, 8. I was missing. I was missing one.
Just pull models from wherever you want.
That's everything. You don't have like an interrupt or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
You do?
What?
An interrupt or anything
No,
like that?
I got nothing.
So we'll just go over there first. I'll pop their hazardous thing. So 8 of them going to 6 attacks each. So that's what? 48?
Yeah.
So I'll do 24. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
It's 8 attacks or 6 attacks?
6. But there's 8 guys in.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48.
40. I was like,
I still gotta count my fingers.
Check me because I'm not, I don't have like a ton of experience playing this army, so everything is still pretty like, I don't even trust myself.
Adam Downs, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy.
Like I know I lose it in this list. Just trying to at least keep it close.
Any use of the Chaos Defiler? I mean, it's like a good counter punch, right? It has like a million attacks and
first half.
And
they're hitting on 4s and sustain 1.
Yep. And re-rolling.
The Defiler profile is really strong. Plus, it has Demonic Pact.
That's right.
And you can get some like pretty solid throw ranges out of it if it's like Mark of Slanesh.
4, 5?
5 6s. 2. So I missed with 5.
The shooting isn't amazing, but it's definitely not bad.
Your T6, right?
Yep.
So 5's through. Re-rolling.
It would unironically be really good in Death Guard.
It's not that good.
But I don't believe the Death Guard get them. So yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's like sort of generically not a bad option. I don't know if I would have any specific uses for it.
So 3, 6, 9, 10.
But it seems solid.
AP?
The downside is the
0.
movement.
4 ups. I'm going to lose a ton of these.
Those big units, not great, but they're a little hard to move around. But if you're using it as kind of like a ranged battery that can come counter punch whatever's coming into you, I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Only half.
6.
Here's where I lose them all.
3, 6, 8, and 16.
Are they on bases? I know the Soul Grinders are.
Here we go.
But I was under the impression that the Defiler was standalone, which makes it much easier to move around because you don't have to worry about the big disc on the bottom. But I could be wrong.
So I see 6, 7 6s. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, of course.
So I missed with 4 that time. 4s. I'm sorry, 5s. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think it has a base actually.
Damn.
Which is definitely good because then you don't have to like worry about the base intersecting stuff. You just have to worry about its legs, like you know, arcing over things, which makes it much easier to move around.
I was gonna roll all these.
Yeah.
Makes it much easier to settle into places.
4 ups. That's that guy. Yep, swap.
All right, and there's no consolidated piling that I want to do, so they're just going to sit there. And then hazardous, they're 10 guys, so it's 5. All right, so everyone is a dead guy. Lose a guy.
I feel like Arcoflagellants, I don't know. It feels like they're sort of designed assuming that a bunch of them are going to die to hazardous checks, but they never do. In fact, you only lose one is so nuts.
I don't know her profile very well, so here we go. Melee weapons.
Oh, this is Demonofuge.
So 6 attacks from the Outcast's weapons. Okay, hits on 2s. That's cool. Solid.
This is an unfortunate minor misplay on Jared's side here, letting these two get in here.
So just 1 at AP1. Solid. And then the other one is 4 attacks.
Strength 6, AP 2, 2 damage. So solid
Nothing
stuff.
special. And these are strength 6, so 3s. And they're AP 2 for 2, so 3 of those.
If only the Grimnir was in that squad.
What's the OC of them?
They're 1. Yay!
So retain the objective,
God,
but they have to battle shock later.
Dice again.
Yeah, we gotta do it again.
So there's a full 10-man there. Should all be able to fight. So it's going to be 60 attacks. So yeah, here we go. Here we go.
60 attacks. That's all. Don't worry, guys. You'll be fine.
15, 18, 21, 24, 27. So here's 30.
We're going to be generating some judgment tokens, at least, for the Votann army to make use of.
That's pretty bad. And I meant to do +1 to wound here. Do you mind if I...
Yeah, go ahead.
That's sorry. That's my fault.
Yeah,
it's pretty bad roll
important
too.
here because it's probably going to unlock the objective. The Arcoflagellants aren't actually that high at OC.
No 6s.
I'm a fan of this one.
Yeah. That was really crazy.
Having them, being able to clear out the Hernkan Pioneers OC2 is going to help a lot.
2.
4s, +1 to wound?
Oh, +1 moves up 4s, yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's do those.
Yeah, that was really bad.
That should help it out. Twin linked.
Oh, there we go.
So total of 9? Yep, 9.
Is that 9 all told? Oh my god.
Use a bike.
Alright, cool. And then I'll do it again.
Okay, yeah, that was only half. It ain't over. It ain't over until the fat Arcoflagellant sings, I guess. It's so many attacks. It's so many attacks. Oh my god.
6s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 go in. That was very good.
Shuma, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Carpet is. Can we get a carpet shot? Let's see. The carpet's, it's all right.
Yep.
It's a little bare bones.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
A little bit of carpet action over there.
So everybody moves onto the objective there.
Don't forget to go hang out with Inky today, Shuma. If you could. Give her a scritch.
Hazardous.
Yeah, a little swishy. It's got some swoopy doopy patterns on it.
9, 10. I lose. None.
Dope.
Okay.
No. Nice time.
So,
yay!
I've got a game and an extend. So those are both 5, right?
Tritos for Inky.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the end of my turn.
Give her all the scritches and all the brushes too. That's
Right?
important.
So that's it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I spent a CP. Now we pass.
Got one for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Question is, do I risk this on a 7-up or just pass it?
Do we need to auto pass
true.
here?
I mean,
I gotta auto pass it. So we'll do Same Bravery there. No Battle Strikes, anyone else? No.
So far, so good,
Let's
chat.
get some cards.
Yeah, tournament's going great.
Air denial, deploy teleport homer.
The new codexes aren't legal yet. The rules cutoff was last week, and their field manual entries haven't been updated yet, so we don't have the new stuff for them.
We're gonna start off by just following these guys back. With a bite to touch a point, just in case.
Miracle Dice, start of the turn, 2.
Mark on the max 8 since we're doing that there.
This is just the slot number.
Did Gavin switch sides? I think he did. He's on their team now. What up? How's it going? Cool. I know, that's how it is. That's why I never say I want to judge, because, yeah, the itch will hit. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. RTTs, I would judge, but like this kind of event where it's all your friends, like a big party, like you want to play, man, you know? Especially a team event. I feel like a team event is always really fun. Yeah, that too, right? Yeah, it's essentially like a hangout. with all the Southeast people who we know.
Well, he lives here now. Dwarf boy, just move the terms over, move the berserks over.
Okay.
Those guys got out there.
Get some water.
Do. So we're gonna pop this back, the 12.
Cool.
And then we're gonna get Grimnir out, the 3.
Got it.
Do I have a line on that Castigator? No, I don't. So actually what I'm gonna do is I am gonna advance him.
Okay.
Sagittar.
Got it.
So let's take an extra 2. Shimmy 1
tilt
inch.
him. Yeah.
1 inch.
Perfect.
We'll give me within 3 just to put Grimnir right here. I'm missing a robot. It must be at the table. There's an extra robot there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Question mark.
He needs his other robot.
He's gonna deploy teleport over there.
Okay.
We're gonna. OC Rhinos 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the Sacrosancts are in that one.
Yes.
Nothing in that Rhino.
Nothing in that one, yeah. That's probably a mistake there. I should have put one other thing on that objective, right? It's just like.
Did you battle shock that Rhino last turn?
Oh no. I should have done that. Yeah. So we'll adjust this by.
I just realized that F4 was.
No,
up.
you're good. You're good. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
My bad.
All right.
I remember it on units more often than vehicles.
Yeah. It's go turn, I guess. We gotta do stuff. Update on Custodes game. There's still a bunch of Custodes in the middle of the table.
It sounds like they're recapping it, like they're done.
I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what's going on. Can I use your tape measure, Ariel?
Oh, yeah.
New Custodes book codex is better than the Ned's book due to the grenade keyword. It's true, chat. And I think grenade is goated. I'm missing the smokescreen keyword. Like, where is that?
Is this the face?
Tyranids literally have smoke chimneys, like 4 chimneys on all their monsters, and they don't get smokescreen. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Thank you.
That strat's good.
All right, let's start shooting, I guess.
Pew, pew.
But I don't have air denial right now, so.
Oh, you need to be holy? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be holding it then.
There you go. Yeah, he can still see.
Good there.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start shooting. This Hecaton is gonna put everything into this Castigator.
Okay.
Plus 1 to hit there, so
Yeah,
so
I
gotta,
think.
yeah, I gotta. 24 is right here. That's within 6. So that should be right at 24.
Okay.
And within 6 of the center. If you don't agree, let me know.
No, you're good. I'm good. That's fine. He's a fat model. It's awkward.
Conversion beamer.
Ooh.
2 sustains.
That's.
We're back.
That's the Yahtzee.
We're back.
The Yahtzee roll.
No +1 of them though.
All right. Jesus. Okay.
Just 3. AP2 ignores cover.
Oh, because it's low strength. That's right.
Yeah, it's only strength 10.
All right. So 5 ups. Okay.
Okay, 4 damage there.
4 damage.
Auto cannon.
7.
Woo! That was 4 at AP1. Ignores cover.
4 ups.
Fail a bunch. Okay.
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 I got my Yahtzee
Twin
too.
heavy bolter. 5s, twin links. 3 more AP ones.
4 ups. There you go.
2
4
each.
damage. So down to 3.
Still can't kill sisters.
Rinse and repeat here.
Rinse and repeat.
So I'm gonna -1 to hit him like pop smoke.
Yep.
That put me to 2.
That's the one that's judged, right?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Force. 1 sustained D3. That's a 2. 4s go to 3s here. 3. AP2. Ignores cover.
5 ups. Uh-oh. 8 damage, right?
8 there, yeah.
So 3 wounds left?
4 each. Yep.
Yeah.
Auto cannon on 4s. 4s. 1 there.
Does he die? Does he die? AP1 ignores cover, so...
Yeah, ignores cover.
He's on to 1.
1. And then twin heavy bolter on 4s.
Immolator, no.
Shoot skis.
We believe in you. You'll be fine.
4s, twin links. There we go. 4
3.
more.
4 more?
Yeah. Sorry, 3 more.
I have a 4 here, so I'll roll 2. And if I pass him... I don't. He's dead. Alright. Does he explode? No. Okay, cool. He's down. Whoop. And so that's one of your things.
Yeah.
One of the judgments.
I'm glad I didn't split fire there because I was going to go into the Arcos, but
Yeah.
we're going to go ahead and throw this term squad into these Arcos.
Okay.
From this one guy right here. Should have had full line of sight when I drew out the 8 inches here.
You're good.
So this one is a little on the corner here that I can see.
Yeah, you're good. He's like standing like this, so you kind of can definitely see.
Vulcanites on 2s. They're T3, right?
Yeah, 2-3, yes.
Okay. 3s and 6s are dev. Two, 4, 6, 7 saves.
And then it's all the same.
And then 3 deaths, yeah.
So 3, they're all one damage,
They're just
right?
1 damage,
Okay,
yeah.
So just 4 ups. 4 up, feel no pain. Not great.
That's the most Arcos I've ever killed in one shot.
Not great. So 1, 2, 3 dead.
Jeez, let's
All
go.
right, so just pull.
Thanks.
They won't die to hazardous, but they will die to just being shot directly in the face.
Yep, cool.
And then we'll do the grenade launchers. 5d6 plus 5.
Okay.
Because you killed one in the hazard, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
6, 12, 15, 18, 23.
23.
To be fair, would you rather have +5 grenade shots, or would you rather have to deal with basically a 4 wound Arco flagellant? Because they have a 4 plus feel no pain, so they have a 50-50-ish shrugging off your incoming damage.
Pretty good.
4-ups.
All right. Let's see if the rest die. Probably. Or at least enough that it won't matter if they live. Ugh. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dead. That should be all of them, right?
You got one left.
Okay. Leave the one farthest from you.
Yeah, no way. So there's 5.
Awesome. All right.
Rinse and repeat over there. Any other Arco squad?
Oh, miracle dice from the thing dying.
Yeah, there's a 1.
Yay.
The other term squad into the Arcos.
Gotcha.
One dev. It doesn't matter. That's all.
Yeah. 6.
6, yeah.
4s. That's super bad. 2.5.
2.5. All right, 5d6 plus 10 this time.
Plus 10. That's so many.
11, 13, 15, 19, 29.
So many. Between the Votann shooting and the Arco fighting, it's like.
Oh, I know, it's terrible.
So many dice. I'm just exhausted by it.
5, 29. 2s.
Already ready to go to sleep.
It is very satisfying to roll all these dice in this trade, though.
Yeah, and hit on 2s.
And hit on 2s. That's a plus 1. At least that's not plus 1 to wound, too, so it's 2s. I'll be like, all right, well, lots of 4-ups.
Dice trays are, it's a special tactile feeling with the dice tray, for sure. I can understand that.
Lord. Okay, I'll just roll them. And there's 1-on-1, so I'm just gonna 2, 4, 6, and I'll push this over here.
And then just the last one's the bolter from the champion.
Nicely Arco clear. Well, besides these two guys.
Just one there.
Uno.
There's still a lot of sisters in the Votann deployment zone. Getting right up in their grill. Usually it's the Votann getting in other people's grill, but not today, apparently.
The kin weapons over there. Magna rail.
Right. Into the Arcos?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
On 2 here.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
D3 plus 3.
It's 5 damage. This poor Arco. Yeah, okay.
He's dead. And then, I have the auto rifle, I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to these warriors. What weapon did I give him?
It's kind of like the high las, right? It's like that. It's like strength 6 something. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I do have an auto rifle.
There's still a lot of stuff for Votann. I mean, it's not over until the Hecaton Land Fortress explodes, for the most part. They came right back around and one-tapped a Castigator.
So...
And they lost a bunch to the Arcoflagellants,
this is actually
but they're close to killing all
baller.
the Arcoflagellants.
It's 6-1-1.
Yeah. No, it's like a little version of what's on the bike, right?
On 3s with a +1 hit.
Solid.
Strike 6.
2s.
This is way better than I thought.
Yeah. It's like it's the perfect profile for this.
Yeah.
Just one guy, right? So he's alive on 1.
Okay.
Weird.
I guess that's fine.
I would have rather he just died. Get the miracle dice, move on with my life.
Bikes into the demon lady.
The demon lady.
Question mark? I forgot what her name is.
Oh, Demonifuge. It's like a unit.
Ephriel, Stern, and Kaiganil.
I'm just dropping dice everywhere.
So they're T3.
Okay.
If that matters. They have a 4-up invul. One of them has 3 wounds. The other one has 5. So the Eldari one has 3.
And they're T3?
And they're T3, yeah.
Okay, cool. We will plasma coils on 4s. 2s.
4.
4 AP, 1 ignores cover.
So I'll start. These are 2 damage each.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
So I'll start on the Eldari person. So pass 1, fail 1, 2 damage. Then pass it. So he's on 1. Kaiganil.
High last cannon. Just 1.
All right. Does it kill him? No. He lives.
Cool.
And they have fights first if you try and charge them.
I'm not going to charge them.
All right. Just warning in case that's made a difference.
Shot. Deploy. Area denial. Charging. We'll start over here.
Okay.
Champion. The Terminators will charge both squads.
Wow. Okay.
I guess I can go wherever I want over here.
Yeah, you kind of like wrap around it, or
Feels like an unnecessarily long charge roll.
This thing's been.
Go get them, boys.
That's fine. I do want to take the full movement though.
You should be able to go.
It's literally 12 inches, so. I don't want to do this. Do that?
Yeah, that's fine. You probably get like 2 guys coming this way, the rest coming this way.
The Hecaton's going to charge that one.
The Arco? Okay, yeah, why not?
Just because I can.
Why not?
I guess. Lemon. Here's the fun one. We're actually going to charge just this rhino.
Okay. There you go. You can wrap it. You can fly around it. They're intense.
They're intense. They're deciding who can roll more 4-ups.
2 boxcars for charges. Let's go.
I hate mirror matches.
Let's go. It's funny, I think the different games feel like they treat mirror matches differently. I feel like some games the mirror matches are like very interesting and
we'll charge the
dynamic.
Berserks over here.
And some of them
And then we'll go through
just
the Mortals on the charge.
annoying.
Just makes it. And then it's like a 9.
Okay.
7, rerollable for the champion. Nope. I can only make 2 12s, right?
Yeah. I mean, you averaged high.
We'll start with the champion over there into the Immolator. The Mortals on the charge. D3 plus 3.
Okay,
6.
6. He's down to 3 already. That's the Immolator, right?
Yeah.
Black.
And then we'll do the same thing here for nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Fighting.
Okay.
You don't really have anything to interrupt.
No, I got nothing.
We'll put the Zerks here first, just so we can.
I guess I could interrupt there. That would be the place, but it, just start,
Yeah, just in case.
Just start there, and then it's no problem. I spent a CP on smoke. Subtract.
You did.
There we go.
3s. And then 2s. Surely he should die at 3 damage a pop. For 6 times 3, 18 damage. On one Arco?
I'll roll a couple. All right, he's dead. I'll roll some dice. Boop. All right, he's gone. All the Arcos are dead. Well, not that one, but.
And then we'll go here.
Yeah, this.
Hammer time. Yeah, I know I'm ridiculous.
Should kill them.
Mass hammer on 3s. On a 3. 1 AP2.
Okay. Look at that.
Okay.
He'll live forever.
Mass gauntlets on 3s.
Maybe not.
5s?
Yeah, T9.
2 AP2s?
2. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Finally killed something.
Does he explode? No. So he's out of here. So do some miracle dice for that Arco. Is a 6. Miracle dice for this thing dying is a 2. And I think that's it.
Tippy?
Okay.
Closest unit or the center of an objective, so we'll just go there. I don't remember if it's what. Is it whatever's closer?
It's I can't remember. It so rarely comes up. Like, yeah, it's closest enemy unit or the objective, right?
I think it's. Oh, Judge.
I mean that worked.
Lou.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah. On this never comes up.
Louis here from
I
Onslaught
put it
40k.
right on here. Do I have to pile
One of
in
our
here or can I
judge
pile in here?
teams.
Is it whatever's closest or either or?
Well, if you can't get into an enemy unit, you gotta go towards the enemy unit.
Oh,
Okay,
enemy unit
so I
goes
can
in.
do that. Okay.
Okay.
But you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get the option to go towards an objective if there are no enemies within consolidate range. The distance to engage them after a 3-inch move.
Fun.
Do you want me to do that next?
Yeah. I have to see it.
Pick a time.
I think he's gonna live. I told you.
Oh no.
You are +1 to hit though. I don't know.
Yeah, still 3s. 1.
All right. Easy.
Don't worry, buddy.
4 up. Damn it.
No.
It was a tire. He got hit by a tire.
It would have been cool.
His drug said, no, thank you.
No, thank you. Miracle dice. It's a 3.
Over there.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We'll put. We'll put these 2 in the emulator. We'll put everything else here.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do the Hasir's hammer because he's base to base of that guy there, and then the champion here, and then the 4 mass gauntlets there.
Okay.
We'll do the champion first on 2s, and then axe, strike 6 +1 to wound force.
Okay.
6 at AP2. Dice are turning around, boys. Dice are turning around.
All.
2 each.
Dead. This is the emulator, right?
Yeah.
So does it explode? No. Miracle dice from it dying. 2.
Update, there's still a bunch of Custodes, and they're all just in the middle.
Yeah.
We have abandoned all hope. And then we'll do 2, 4, 6, 8.
Can we get a peek?
Gauntlets into the sisters.
Got it.
They don't have a judgment token, right?
No.
3s.
We can kind of see the Custodes. That does look like a bunch of Custodes in the middle.
3, 4, 5.
A golden blob.
This will be 5 ups. Pass 1, 4 dead.
The demon ally was at 1 wound, right?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Do you want to pile into this thing or stand still or what?
I'm gonna stay still.
Actually,
let me just
touch,
and then everyone else can stay still.
So otherwise, she's a multiple. She'll shoot. It'll
Yep.
just be pointless. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't have anything I'm doing, so.
I'll get 3 on deploy, 5 in area.
And then to do your primary, you should have 5, right?
10. I had 1 too.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll turn it over to you.
All right. So I have 5. 5. Actually, no. We contested that one.
They're OC2.
Oh, they're OC2. My
Yeah, I
bad.
had 4 OC there.
My bad.
You're good.
So I needed to kill more of those guys. All right, cool. So I get a CP. I'll get some miracle dice. 5 and a 2.
Those base T5 on Arcane Warriors is one thing that
Battle Shotgun, this guy
is a little surprising
he
sometimes.
passes, and
I
that's
don't think
her in the corner.
it makes the Demonophage a little tough to get through.
I think everyone else is either dead
those
or
models
fine.
because Kaiganil is only strength 4.
3 CPs.
So it actually means that a lot of their attacks are
Yeah.
wounding on 5s.
We'll pop Morven Val's special thing. She fights harder. We got Investigate Signals, terrible. And Overwhelming Force.
It's easy 5 there.
Yeah, Investigate Signals is kind of lame. Could I do it? I could get like 4 points on it. I could deep strike someone over there. I could do it over here. That's not happening. What do I need? Yeah, I'm gonna spin a CP and get rid of Investigate. Hope for something better. So I go down to 2. And I will draw Secure No Man's Land. Much better.
Okay.
Right. Alright.
That feels, I don't know, a 4 on Investigate feels pretty good. Although
Secure
Secure No Man's Land is
Oh, my bad.
one of the best.
Use the wrong cards. Alright.
One of the best draws. So.
Overwhelming in No Man's Land. Alright.
Yeah, that's a really good.
So he's
turn
going to
right
have plus
there.
1 hit and wound because he's below half strength now.
Yep.
That's cool. That's sort of cool. There's no one in here anymore. Everyone's empty, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And their deep strike is down.
I got everything down.
Okay.
Plus 1 to hit and wound is going to help tune up that Hecaton in the center. Now the question here is whether or not we can get Morven and her team onto the land fortress in the middle. It doesn't look like we can, but she certainly would do a number on that guy. I think that she's just going to go in and try to murk the unit on the objective, which is why we're burning her bonus this turn.
We will... Berserkers, they move 5, right?
What?
Berserkers move 5?
Yeah. Sorry.
So you're in
I
that-
can't hear shit.
No, you're good. It's really loud. It's super loud.
Try.
I guess I could go like... Make sure I'm not too close. I should have measured. Oh, 8 is plenty. Could just go right here. Peeking through. That means this guy probably has to go up here. Something like this.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy shot him, so he can shoot him.
Yep.
All right. And then, is the Grimnir's attack a flamer, or is it just you have to roll it?
No, you have to roll it.
Okay. I don't think I can kill this, but that's the only other potential overwhelming force unit, I think. Pretty sure.
Well, if you get both, you'll...
Oh, that's 2 units,
Yeah, it's
right?
2 units.
What's up, everybody in chat?
Interesting.
Welcome.
You're gonna get 15.
Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
That's nasty. These guys are still alive. That's weird.
15 on primary would be spicy here.
To come down and be annoying.
Score's
as well,
not
so.
not comfortable enough that it's gonna not unrecoverable for Votann.
Okay. Let me move these guys. He said he's OC5, right?
Especially since it looks like it's probably going to be relatively close, even if Sisters keep kind of punching Votann as hard in the face as they have been so far. I'm having a great weekend, chat. I get to hang out and watch 40k all weekend. Super sick. We're going to see lists. They are pinned in the chat. Also, they're in the video description.
So now that this is empty, we'll just move the Repentia out here. What's the range on their shooting?
18.
18.
If Artivore gets on the top table here, then we'll get
That's
them
not
on.
too bad.
Again on our table 1. These are the 2 top teams for the event, or for the round, I should say. But assuming that they don't lose today, it is basically guaranteed we'll get them on tomorrow. Since we'll get all the undefeated teams on tomorrow. There is some Unending Swarm, I believe. It tends to be Unending Swarm, maybe not so much, but Tyranids tend to be popular in a team format because they're so good at scoring.
See what happens. They've got those Inferno pistols, so again,
I think
maybe
they're mostly
something can
Invasion
happen there.
Fleet today.
I'm basically not messing with any of this. I have to Deep Strike Celestine this turn, so she's going to come down.
There is an Unending Swarm on Dice, Death, and Robots.
Mess around.
Basically, everyone else is. Oh, there's a Crusher Stampede. Larry Oliver actually is running a Crusher Stampede. That's rad. That's much cooler than Unending Swarm.
Like 5, so probably that's not really risky. So we just have to worry about shooting, which is not that big a deal. Or I can go back there. And
Day's going great, chat. So far, so good. The games have been fun.
Forever.
Super cool armies. Gorgeous looking models.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I think let's do that. So 9 from the bikes. See if I can squeeze in back there, and he might be screaming out too. So.
Oh man, are we double dropping the back line again? First the Demonofuge, now Saint Celestine. Interesting to see these characters sort of taken in the list just to be able to pop in the back and be obnoxious for a while.
Staying put. All right, shooting. Let's start with Morven Ball shooting into these guys. So the multi-meltas on the unit, hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. I'm using my dice again. So 4 hits. Use the proper dice. All right, wounding on 3s.
4s, -1 to wound.
-1 to wound, so 4s. Perfect. So 4 wounds, AP4.
This here, dead. 2 dead.
Oh, because you have a 4-up invul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This here is the Weefield
Oh,
crest.
that person. That's right. Yeah. All right, cool. So then the grenades. I always forget about the mixed stuff. 3 hits, and then grenades are strike 9, so
Minus 1 to wound,
forge again. Re-rolling.
Yeah, the Unending Swarm is okay in this format for that reason, because you can try to manipulate pairings so that you get one where your opponent can't kill you that well.
3.
Vanguard Onslaught, we've also seen in the past in team formats, tends to also see some play because it's can be so aggressive that you can just like prevent your opponent from being able to score, essentially. You just pin them in their deployment zone with endless numbers of fast forward operators.
Re-rolling.
But Invasion Fleet is a little bit more consistent, which I think is why we're seeing so many today.
AP1.
This is only a 5-player team tournament, so you don't get quite as much control over matchups as you do with an 8-player, for example.
Can confirm.
We'll watch through the pairing process for the third round as well. We've watched the first 2 pairing processes, which have been interesting.
She's got 2.
And we'll get one more before the end of the day.
Not that. I think that's good because he's no longer. Oh, it doesn't matter. It all happens at the same time. So this is no good. So just 1.
4 up. Good.
Sweet. All right, we've got the Inferno pistols over here. So there's 4 shots on those into the Hekachonk. So hitting on 3s. Yeah. All hit. Oh, that's the roll.
5s?
Yeah, 5. So I'm gonna roll 3 and then see if I need to burn a 5 here. Yes, I will. So I'll burn that mirror.
I should have armored here. I forgot to say that.
So they're AP4. If you want to do it, just go to AP3 so you have 5 up.
5 ups.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You would have passed them anyway.
That's fine.
So they're D3 damage plus 2 for melter range. So
yeah, I don't.
9.
Not bad.
I don't really want to play Unending Swarm in a real life environment.
Actually,
for sure.
2, 4.
I think I would die.
That's 4.
I'd also probably die of boredom.
Captain Lady. So these are just bolters.
Just run more models. Hopefully they don't die. Cross my fingers.
Nothing. And then she has a plasma pistol. Doesn't hit. That's it. All right. We'll try this. I don't think I'm going to kill that, but I'll try it. D6 plus 3, number of shots. 7. I'm using all different dice. I'm like grabbing from one pile.
It's okay.
If I had weighted dice, it would never work for me.
Is this another Hecaton?
This is in a Hecaton.
So you need one specific weighted die for your really important save.
Isn't he bracketed too? Or they don't bracket?
Oh, so bracket.
But it's like, why do you always use the red one for when you make a save? No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's a monster vehicle. It's no good.
Force.
And yep, force. But
how does the team matchup work? Yeah, so each team consists of 5 players.
No.
When they get to a table, actually have our pairings table still set up from last round. You can see the little shield at the top of the screen. Each team basically simultaneously selects one of their armies.
4?
All of your armies have to be a different faction, so you have one
Takes 1.
of each different faction. You submit one of your armies as a defender, the little shield, and then the other team selects 2 attacker armies to go against them. And of those, you choose whichever matchup you want, and then you go back and forth doing that until all 5 games have been determined. And then, based on whoever wins, scores the most points during their game, that will be the player that wins be the team that wins the match. So each individual win doesn't matter, just the score differential between the 2.
They have 1 bolt pistol. Shooting the same guys. 1 hit, no wound. All right, easy. I think we're into the charge phase here. I'm going to charge the Morbid Balls unit into that guy. Yay.
Do your worst.
Yeah. So like, it'll be like this person, this person, and then like this guy. But I don't think he won't be able to get down. So. Let's be like
the mighty 3-inch charge. Let's go.
Okay, and then that's that. This is dumb, but I'm going to charge this unit into the Hecaton.
I like it.
So I don't know what I need, but it's probably 6 might be okay. Let's see. Let's just remove it.
Now, one of the interesting things that the team scoring format does is it makes it so that every
6 is fine.
Every game is very impactful, regardless of whether or not you're actually able to win,
Kind of situation.
because scoring the maximum number of points is what matters. And it's also preventing your opponent from scoring points,
we'll
because
go for
that
the 9
will
over there.
give the other team
I'll burn the 6.
additional points.
And see if I can roll a 3.
So you want to play as hard as you can, basically, for the entire game, even if you're horrifically losing and all your models are dying.
So she'll be into the bikes.
Which is why, for example, Unending Swarm is really good, because you're just constantly going to be bringing more people onto the table and
then the character unit,
contesting
2 man
enemy
will go into
objectives.
your,
And
little guys.
you see a lot of armies that look like that are very scoring oriented, but not really good at killing
10.
for that reason.
Yep. We'll just touch them.
Whereas in single player events, you're
everything.
mostly focused on killing your opponent and beating them by only 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, so we'll do these guys. Do you have an interrupt or anything?
No.
No? All right, we'll just start over there because I have their profile up.
Yep.
So the sister lady, 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s. So 2 at AP2.
1 dice.
2 damage, yeah. And then the other one is 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. But wounding on 5s. Come on now. Just 1? AP 1?
That sucks.
All right, and then we'll do St. Celestine back there. So 5 attacks from her, hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 4s with devastating wounds. Just 2 damage. And then her 2 little bodyguards.
I don't know if I'd internalize that Celestine's only strength 6 in this edition.
They don't hit on 2s.
Very low.
They're going to wound you on 5s. Oh, they love it. 3. No, AP2.
2 each?
Yep. No, 1 each. 1 each.
Oh,
Sorry.
1 each?
Yeah.
Did you want to touch me here?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice
And
sportsmanship.
then I don't think I can reach anything, so I gotta stay put.
Interestingly, I don't think that's
we'll
enough
do this
to steal the objective, since the Pioneers can pile and consolidate to get into that objective and get 2 OC on it, or an additional 2 OC on it, I should say.
So I'm gonna do her special thing. I have to discard a miracle dice, so I'm discarding a 1.
Yep.
And then she gets +1 to her attacks and damage, and then every wound, successful wound is a mortal in addition. So I'm gonna give them +1 to wound. Otherwise, they're never gonna wound that thing.
Yep.
And I'll do her attacks. She's got +1 attacks of 5. So hitting on 2s. Always a 1 in there. And then normally wounding on 6s goes to 5s. Yeah. So 2 mortals and 2 wounds at AP2.
Save 1, fail 1?
It's 3 damage.
Total?
3 from the failed save, and then 2 mortals. So 5 damage total.
5. Down to 2.
Brutal.
And then the Sacrosants.
That Blade of St. Eleanor, that's not messing around. That thing is, St. Eleanor, man, she knew how to make swords.
Sorry.
Yeah. So here's the Spear of the Faithful. 3 hits, 5 to wound. 2 wounds at AP2.
Damage?
2 each.
Oof. Oof. Hot damn.
All right, and then we'll jump over here.
I don't know if I've definitely not seen the Palatine inside the Sacrosancts. That's really an interesting combo there.
So she gets +3 attacks. 3, 6, 8. So it gives her 8 attacks.
They've got basically the best chance of making it into melee, I think, just
Rerolling
with the wounds penalties that they're giving their opponent with their little bodyguard ability.
So that they're dev wounds, and that's 6 already.
All right, Morvenball, calm down.
So her once per game thing is over. That's it. Blah blah blah. Done. 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 All right. So I'll score 5 for both of these.
And then I'll get my pile in, and then I'll fight here.
Yeah. It's probably gonna.
Plasma knife.
No. It's like I could kill that person pretty easy. I think that's it.
Second model onto the objective there to hold it down. So up to 40.
Yes. Yeah, let me subtract one more.
But Sororitas primary a little
now
low.
the fun part. From killing the Judgment token now?
Yes. We go to 2.
Round 3. Down a little bit. Need some help.
Still going to get 10 on primary, it looks like. And, I don't know, can clip out a reasonable number of
I don't think I ever even shot this guy. Did I? Maybe I did.
I don't think you did either. Oh, we also the sister.
I'll just kill
Do you want to just kill her? Okay.
I don't know.
We swear we play this a lot.
Miracle dice for that.
Oh,
it's a 6.
look, it's a 6. He's going right and killed it.
Damn
it. Alright, now the shenanigans starts. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
What do we get for secondaries, though? That's the real question.
You get 10 on primary, right?
I'm going to get 10 on all 2. Because these are OC2. And with the pile-in, I was able to just touch the point barely.
I know, that was probably, I should have paid more attention to like what I was doing there, but
it's okay.
It's whatever.
It was like just right there.
I know, I don't think I could have changed anything.
Yeah, basically.
That's why I tried to spread them out this way.
Needed to kill one more model.
You have to come here and you couldn't come back on the point.
Yeah. It is a little bit tough.
It feels a little gamey to do to my friend, but
it's a little tough because you're trying to punch through T6 models with a bunch of strength 6 attacks, so the 4-ups can go.
Oh, did I not give myself enough points through? Close game so far.
Yep. Draw your.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cardigans.
Storm Hostile Cleanse.
It's not bad. You don't want to be cleansing really, but yeah.
I'll get one on cleanse. It's fine.
But she's not. I mean, she's only OC. She's only OC2, so if you could get something on it. So I'll probably Overwatch with her because her rerolls
are still through,
yeah. So, and that's probably like the only place where Overwatch is worth it.
Alright, I'm just going to move to the wall then.
Oh yeah, let's just warn you.
Now that you say that, she still has her rerolls.
Yeah, it just says whenever an attack is made, reroll the hit roll and reroll the
level
roll.
of communication between these players is like pretty insane. We've seen a lot of that today.
Yeah.
Seems like just sort of a real chill vibe for the weekend. Everyone's just kind of hanging out, having a good time. Hey man, don't walk into my Overwatch. I'll reroll against you because I'm more
we're just gonna advance these guys.
That's it's really nice. It's a nice thing to say.
Hiding like cowards. Small, tiny cowards.
Hiding from Morvenball. I don't know, chat. I would let Morvenball step on me, I think.
So we're good here.
With her big
I'm gonna spend one CP here
Paragon
to fall
Warsuit.
back and shoot.
Got it. As if fallback, shoot, and charge, or just fallback?
Fallback, shoot, and charge, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna pop this katana here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been good sportsmanship between everybody so far. We are only round 2 of 5, so there's a lot of 40k to be played. Things will get a little sweatier, I think, as the weekend goes on, but it's also interesting because it's been a very
Act like there's another
chill
robot right
weekend.
here. I'll have plenty of movement to get within 24 of that
Yeah,
castigator.
you can go over this too. So.
Yeah, I could go over that. That's why I was saying it was just like.
Yeah, you're good.
Team events can occasionally get pretty spicy just because players have... You're competing not only for yourself, but also for your team, too. So, like, you want to be able to do well by your good buds. And so people kind of end up with...
these guys are going to move their 5.
This
Be fully
feeling
within
that
3
they
and get back in.
absolutely have to do as well as
Or I can
possible.
advance them.
And I think that the scoring system making every point matter so much also helps cement that, but a lot of people not really taking that too seriously.
Sacrosands
Still
are
playing
OC1?
pretty chill.
Yes.
OC1?
OC1, yeah. They have a 4-up invul and only a 3-up armor save. So AP1 is kind of all you need.
Alright, so we're cleanser here. They do have judgment token. Let's get shooting. This Sagittar is going to put the last cannon here. And then we'll pick on the Sacristans. Yeah. Try and whittle those down.
Okay.
Last cannon's into the Castigator. 1 sustained D3, and they both hit.
Damn.
Woo! 3s. 4 AP3s. You got cover.
That's not good. He's dead.
Does he blow up?
Oh, it's D6 damage or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Blow up. Blow up. It does blow up. That sucks. That's actually really bad. All right.
Oh, now I just broke a bike too. Jesus.
So it's the sisters and the robot ladies. So robot ladies have 4 wounds, so it won't kill anyone. So 2 damage there. Sisters kills 1. All right. So that's that.
And then we'll do the twin heavy bolter into the Sacristans.
Kills 1.
Or T3?
Yes.
Twin links.
I think that's our second explosion of the weekend, and they both happened in this game. It's been an explosive game so far, chat.
2.
It also doesn't hurt that a lot of vehicles have just been absolutely vaporized by shooting.
Hecaton's going to shoot now. We're going to put the big cannon here.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're going to put the big cannon here. Okay. All the small guns here.
So these guys have a 5-up invul. Those guys have the 4-up.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we'll put the big cannon here so we can get the sustained.
Okay.
And then we'll put everything else here.
Got it.
The 2 cannons there. 2 sustained D3. For 4. 2s, strength 10. 3 at AP2 ignores cover, but invulns.
3, so I'll roll 2. Big swings first. And I'll pass 1. So 1 dead?
Yep.
Does it matter? Not really. Well, I guess, yeah. They're all on the objective.
Do they have 1 wound or 2 wounds apiece?
1.
1? Okay. And then we'll do all the other stuff into the Seraphim. Mater, +1/+1. 2's here. 3 at AP1 there.
4 ups. Solid.
2 dead.
2 dead.
Twin Heavy Bolter. Miss 1. +1 to wound. 2's here. Twin Links. 5 more. 4 ups, AP1.
Let's go. 3 dead. That's all of them.
So we'll cleanse with Grimnir now too, instead of shooting him.
Overcharge.
We'll shoot back here into the demon friend lady. Plasma coils. T3.
Yeah.
2's. I know this. Come on now.
Oh, everything. Almost everything.
4 at AP1.
4. So the guy that has 1 wound left is dead. And then 3 on the other lady. I should have done those separately, but she's also dead.
2 each. Stands back up.
I will spend the CP for her to stand back up.
Yep. That's at the end of the phase,
It's
right?
at the end of the phase. And we'll just lay her down, I guess, and then I have to discard dice, and that's how many wounds she has left, so I'll discard, like, I don't know, like 4, whatever it takes to get her to full health.
Yeah.
I'll read that strat now, make sure I'm doing it right. Whap, whap, whap.
I always appreciate a good strat read.
So,
just make sure. No reason not to check. Just in case. I think that they can only come back with 3 wounds if I remember correctly, but I guess I could look on the stratagem, but I just pulled
Oh, look, there's a bunch of Custodes still.
Yeah,
on the
1
board.
to 3 miracle dice. So you can't go all the way back to
discard
4.
Are you losing?
1 to 3.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll discard 3.
Okay.
So she has 3 wounds left at the end of the phase.
Cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and charge now.
Okay. So there she goes, back up.
We're going to attempt the 10 in a Morbin because we're hilarious.
Okay.
From the Berserkers.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
We're going to charge here.
Okay.
The 8. And then we will tank shock.
Okay.
Oh, the little baby Sagittor tank shock.
3.
That's that.
Got a little baby Sagittor tank shock. Boop. He just boops you. He gives you a little boop. This little like roll cage thing at the front. His little tow hook.
So that's cool. I'll get Storm Hostile here now.
Okay. Yeah.
And then 5 on Cleanse.
Got it.
Weapon scored, secure, overwhelming, deploy, area denial. Yeah.
All right. That's it? Oh, do you want to fight?
Votann, pull ahead.
Sure.
Oh, I will, because it's like, she's not that
Sisters
bad.
will get back at 10 points, but Votann have bottom round 5 scoring, and we are on take and hold again, chat. So 5 victory points per objective.
Yeah, nothing special. She takes wound. So that's kind of big because she's better when she's wounded.
Yeah.
So she goes from having +1 attacks and damage to +2 attacks and damage. So let me check that, make sure I'm doing that right.
Blade of St. Eleanor.
So it's going to go to 6 attacks.
Brutal.
Blade of St. Eleanor. Yeah, add 2 to the
Votann will still
attack,
take the
strength, and
objective
damage.
back
So she
because
goes
they
to
have those
strength 6 attacks, damage 4.
Earthkin on it.
And I will.
Even if she
I'll give her
accidentally
+1.
kills
Why not?
the
Just let's try to make it happen. She's sitting on
accidentally
2s.
kills the Sagittor.
I love that. And then she's strength 6, so
5s to 4s.
5
+1 wounds.
goes to 4s. Yeah, so we'll roll 4 of them. Hoping for some 4s.
Oh, that's not
Whatever.
great.
We'll burn the 6. So you have 2. So you're gonna get 2 mortals and then 2 saves at AP2. So those are 4 damage each. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It gives her +2 to her attack, strength, and damage.
And she just one.
So she's normally
she
damage
just
2. goes
one
damage
shot.
4.
I have made a mistake.
So that was 8 damage plus the 2 mortals is 10 wounds.
I have made a mistake.
Oh, you'll kill her now though.
It's just 1 damage.
Oh, it's just 1.
Blade of St. Eleanor is so
And then I'll
nuts.
consolidate onto this.
And then 1 robot will die, and I'll put the other robot out.
What a time to be alive.
So that's still, you still hold that though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 OC there now.
Yeah.
I gotta go get my other robot. And I've broken so many things today.
Did you want to charge or do anything over there with that mess?
No, I'm not gonna charge.
Plus 2 attack, strength, and damage, plus a mortal.
I just wanted to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Oh,
I just
that
wanted to fall back and
sword.
shoot.
That
Yeah,
sword
so-
is insane.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull capture enemy outpost now.
Yeah, right. It's in there waiting. So I'll go to 1 CP. Couple of miracle dice. Oh, 1 from the Sacristants dying. And then 2 from this thing happening. Okay.
Turn 4?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
I got tempting target and defend stronghold. I suppose that. I mean,
I'll tempt you there.
yeah. Can't do it.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I get 10 on primary. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything fancy happening. If I move somewhere where you want an Overwatch, just do it. I don't care. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure.
So Sisters with top of round. It seems difficult for them to prevent Custodes from getting 2 objectives. Now, to be fair, the fight over the objective number 3 down here is going to be kind of a kicker. If Sisters can knock that objective down, they can probably cut Votann to a 10-point or a 5-point primary from a 10-point primary this coming turn. I think that it's probably reasonable that the Palatine knocks out the Grimnir.
I'm back.
I'm just moving some stuff around.
It's gonna be close. Where's the
Obviously, that objective number 5 is going to be the tough one. Celestine and Ephrael Stern can probably take care of the Pioneers. Second time's the charm, I've heard, to take the objective number 3. Some stuff clear out, objective number 1. Maybe we have to use shooting to kill the land fortress, but I don't think that's going to do it. But man, Jarrett has played this really well. Jarrett, knowing that he's got bottom of round. Yeah, that's fine. Jarrett, knowing that he's got bottom of round. Oh, and he's giving out drinks too? Dude, are you kidding me? What a guy. Everybody's giving each other drinks at this event. I wish I was playing. I'd be so turned. But he has so much stuff hiding in this back corner next to the Sororitas home objective it's going to be
Yeah, he's at 11.
very difficult, if not impossible, for the sisters to engage with them. And if they can't, then Jarrett's basically guaranteed a hold on objective number 2 over there on the final round. So he would then get a 15.
It just looks cooler if I do move it that way. I could have shot you from there. From there, it doesn't really matter, I guess, where I'm going. Yeah. Celestine. A little too close. We'll shoot stuff. Charge, Overwatch. That happens.
Yeah, not a huge turn. These Repentia push and go for a big miracle charge onto the
I don't like her.
into that fortress in the corner. I don't know. It feels like it would be an overextension and they wouldn't do enough damage, but
2 hits.
Ariel's got to do something. Maybe that's a plan for next turn.
Mater's not. Only the twin heavy bolter is sustained.
Oh, gotcha. I'll just save that one. So no more miracle dice for her. This movement.
Twin heavy bolter is that good here?
Yeah.
Please, God, no.
Sweet.
Okay.
She lives. Yay.
That would have been brutal.
Not a huge deal. I don't think I'm gonna get like anything. I think Celestine has like a flamer, so I should shoot that. The Ardent Blade. D6 shots into the bikes. 3. Strength 6, so 4s. 1 wound at AP2. 1 damage.
An
the 2 girls have bull
AP2
pistols.
flamer.
One
Oh yeah.
hit. No wound. Alright, solid. Same thing, started the shooting phase. She can do the mortal wound thing, so she'll do that to the bikes.
Yep.
So take a leadership test, and if you fail it, it's 3 mortals. Man, solid. Plasma pistol shooting
Extra
there.
pass.
Doesn't do anything. Just shoot the fucking tank at it. Why am I doing that again?
Don't shoot the Grimnir.
No, I don't want to do that. I guess that's it. So charges, do Celestine into the bikes.
Yep.
That's a 7. We'll do the other character in the bikes as well. It's a 10. We're good. So we'll just push him in. I think one of them fell over somewhere weird. I'm gonna try for a really long charge here, like from the wall to the Grimnir, just to put more bodies on that point.
Yep.
Well, then you just kill him. So now, never mind. I'll just charge there. She's got it. Put her over here. And then that's it. So we'll start with her. Her 6 attacks. Oh boy.
Wow.
T5. So 3s. And then I'll burn a 3 for my third one. So 2. So it'll be 2 mortals and 2 saves.
Save. Fails. How much damage, Immortals?
2.
You have any more attacks from her?
No. That was really bad.
I'm going to CP, reroll the save. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter because I'm going to lose him to Mortals anyways. It was just for OC.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's why,
Yeah, so he'll be down to 2.
But you could slap her back. That's the...
I'm sorry I rolled the dice and I was like, wait a minute, no!
No, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that sucked. Fight, I guess, yeah.
I'm going to bonk you.
Fight her back. She was very underwhelming. As amazing as she was killing a whole Sagittar, she just killed like one robot.
Little robot.
Ready to be bonked?
Deep sadness.
Beat up on those poor ecogs.
Actually,
1.
Rude.
Okay. Strength 7. 1 AP 1.
Not like this, Palatine.
She's alive.
Okay. You gotta shoot her. At least shoot her with a bolt cannon after all that.
Oh, and at the start of my turn, I should have battle shocked her. So that's a big mistake. So I think she's fails. Let me check it. Most of them are 7. So unless she's special. No, she fails. So you have that point anyway.
If I pass my leadership.
Yeah, that's super bad. That was big mistakes on my part.
No.
So
awkward.
I'm not even gonna attempt tempting target. I'm just gonna discard it for a CP.
Okay.
And then I'll keep defense stronghold. Oh, that sucked. That was bad. I should have just killed him. And walked off the point because it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna hold that anyway.
Yeah, that.
All right, cool.
That's a big swing right there.
We're good.
Yeah.
That retains Votann at 10 primary.
That was bad.
And they're pulling ahead.
I go to 3
No
CP.
way, dude.
I gained 1 from discarding that thing.
Man, it looked like Sisters were out of this one early with the amount of damage that they did, but it looks like it is maybe coming back around.
So
That's nuts.
Here. We're gonna spend 1 CP to fall back, shoot, and charge here.
It's crazy. It's close. Like well, he's winning now. Like that last.
That's
one, That's gonna be a big.
This may. I don't know. This is gonna be real close.
Yeah.
You don't have the rerolls of Morbid, right?
Yeah. It's her ability whenever she's leading the unit. She's always rerolling.
Oh, she always does. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna fall back, shoot, and charge here. So I'm down to CP.
Okay.
We're gonna get these guys out.
I think we drew tacticals.
So we're gonna move just like right here. So we're like 12 away. These guys are gonna move and get in here.
Cool.
His full movement would be to like here. So we're gonna start shooting. Actually, we're gonna keep. We're just gonna like move to the wall here. Like if you want to come over here.
Got it.
So you have to charge both. So at least I'll get some things. We'll shoot Grimnir into here.
Okay.
We will Hazardous. 6 attacks on 2s.
You are going to overcharge?
I am going to overcharge.
Ooh, bold. I was like, wait, did I hear right?
Strength 6. 5 AP1s.
5 AP1s. I'll roll 4, see if she dies. Yes, she's dead.
It's AP2, sorry. Hazardous, kill myself.
Oh, she died.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I'm going to 1 CP stand up at the end of the phase with her.
That should be once a game for that strat.
It's once per game per character, so I couldn't do it again like on them or whoever.
Yep.
But yeah, pretty sure. I'll double check because it is strong, and I'll discard two miracle dice. So she comes back with 2 wounds.
How far did the Repentia move?
7.
Hecaton's gonna shoot everything into the Celestine squad.
Yeah.
Because you're here and touching.
Yeah, you're good.
Conversion Beamer, I am 12 away. 2 sustained D3.
Oh!
Jesus.
These have been popping off, but not. I mean, they're gonna. This is good. This is a better target. Yeah.
2s. Yeah. I don't think that +1 to wound matters. 2, 4, 6. AP2 ignores cover.
6?
Yep.
6. I think I'll do it. I'll start on the.
No
little
idea
ladies,
what the
I guess.
objectives are here.
They have a 4-up. One's dead. One's still dead. Both are dead. And Celestine, I don't think she has that many wounds, but
we'll find out in a moment.
4 damage. Can she take 4 damage? Probably not.
That Palatine living, standing up with Divine
So she has 1 wound
Intervention
left. And her 2 friends are dead.
is going to be a big deal.
And she gets back up, right?
When she dies on a 2-up.
Made her cannon on 3s with the +1 to hit.
She revives these people.
Yeah. 4 at AP1.
4 at AP1. And now she's
Yeah,
dead.
we could see Votann score 15 and basically blank with the,
leave her
or
right there
excuse
for
me,
now.
Sister score 15, which they do at the current game state.
First time she's destroyed, I roll a
Basically
D6 at the end
blank
of the
with
phase.
the Votann 15 that they're almost certainly going to get at the end of the
Any
turn.
other shooting?
Although, interestingly, what we're setting up for here
So, does she get
is
back up?
for...
Yes.
Even if
And
Votann
with
push in the coming
full
turn,
wounds. So she's at 5 wounds.
you can maybe movement block them with the Rhino and set up in a position where if they charge the Rhino, you can heroically intervene with
charge phase.
Dwarven Ball.
I need to pull secondaries.
Yeah, okay. we,
Behind enemy lines, bring it down.
Do you want to charge? You want to try and kill this thing or something?
Probably.
Yeah. Go for it.
But I will spend a CP to bin behind enemy lines if that's okay.
Okay, go. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot to do this. And then assassination. So
You're good. Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, you got it with this person too. So.
Yeah.
all right, well, I'm glad, I'm glad I didn't
Assassinate is
just
5 right off the bat,
mishear what
and
they
then
were doing.
Just see if you want to charge this thing.
Bring it down's an awkward one to draw at this stage. Especially after most of the vehicles are dead already.
Charge phase, we'll go here in a both.
Okay. Ooh, there you go. There it is.
Dude, what is going on?
There it is.
The third
That's
box
3 charge rolls
cards.
I've rolled.
Yeah. Easy game. So last game it was the green dice that were overpowered. Today apparently it's the red away.
We'll do mortals on the
dice.
charge into. Do it into the demon.
Okay.
The demon.
Just 1 mortal.
Just 1 mortal. So just she's down to 2. You're probably not going to take this, right?
No, I don't think I'm going to be able to.
I'll get 3 on defense stronghold. Just kind of wrapping it up.
The Berserkers will charge the Rhino.
Do it.
Out of 7.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, so you got to send 1 unit out in order to get that, bring it down, not to blanket. Is everybody going in? That's dangerous.
We're going to just charge the Rhino. On a 5. It's a little out, but champion free reroll.
A 5.
Brutal.
Looked it up. Get rid of that thing.
No, it's wide over 6.
Okay.
Ice on and double check.
All right.
I don't have CP, which sucks, but that's okay.
She's standing up now.
Yep. You have enough to interrupt, so I'll go here first.
Yeah.
So we'll put the hammer, 3 guys here and 3 guys here.
Okay.
So we'll put the hissiers, 2 up base.
Yes.
And the demonkin is what base?
3 up, 4 up.
So we'll put the hammer here because we're based here.
Okay.
We'll put 3 gauntlets here. 3 gauntlet, hammer and 2 gauntlets here, 2 gauntlets and the champion here.
Okay.
We'll do the hammer into the demon. On 3s, +1 hit. 2s.
Nice.
2 at AP1.
This is into the
demon
person.
Yep.
Pass both.
Cool.
Just Master
2
Chief
gauntlets.
over there. The demon! Oh no!
3 more.
Ephrael's turn has never been called demonic as many times as in this game.
No point saving it. Okay. That's
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine being like a brand new player
So that guy's gonna live.
and learning that
2 gauntlets into Celestine.
Ephrael and Kaiganil. They used to be called Ephrael and
3
Kaiganil.
AP2s.
Which was the data sheet name that made sense. But now they're called the Demonifuge.
These are.
Which is only because of the comic series that they were a part of, right?
So I won't do anything. So
Amazing.
4 damage to her. She's on a
Chad, they've been going pretty good.
And then the champion.
We've just
2s.
been chilling and watching some sweet
Let's
40k.
just
This
do
game's
it, right?
spicy as hell.
Yeah.
This game's gonna come down to right to it. It's gonna be super close.
5.
Yeah, she's dead. I mean, I'll roll 4 and save that. Yeah. Okay. She's dead. All right. So she's double dead. So totally dead. Yoink. Oh no! I moved everyone. But they're. All right. And then I guess I have attack. Oh, here you have here.
Now I'm going to whiff to bring it down here.
Let's see.
That'd be so brutal. After coming out of the hidey hole, oh boy.
On 4s.
Solid.
T9.
Yes.
Force. Not going to do it.
Nope.
2 at AP2.
So 4 damage, I think, or 6.
6 total.
I'll fight you back over there. So yeah, 4 attacks. Oh, I messed up. Whatever.
What happened?
She had fight first, but whatever. She lived. It didn't matter anyway.
Oh, okay.
If she'd been dead, I would have been sadder about it. Hits on 2s, yes, and then strength 6, but +1 to wound right now, so 3s. Which crap. So 2. AP2 for 2.
Lose 1. 2 damage, I'm assuming?
Yeah, just 2. Anti-chaos 2+. That's what I do. That's it. So,
That is important.
You definitely got to assassinate, but not bring it down.
Really good at fighting Lords of Skulls. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm going to get rid of it.
Okay. So you're going to gain a CP from that.
Yeah. I got 5 on assassinate.
Yeah. I spent 1 there last turn, so that should be a 3. I hold 3 for 15.
Her battle shock.
Oh, I'll just auto pass.
Yeah, just auto pass it.
Wow.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I did the 3
So
for
sisters
defense
were
stronghold.
looking dire,
So now I
but
just draw new
the
shit.
big whiffage on
Storm hostile.
Votann last
Unlikely.
turn was
No
huge.
prisoners. Yeah. Just gotta kill stuff, right? Start of the turn, get some miracle
Storm
dice.
hostile.
Double 3s.
But we already knew orders, I believe, for both players. So we're just top
Did you hear
decking.
that?
What happened?
I'm rolling so many 1s. That's all I heard from that from over there.
How's the rest of the games going, Jordan?
It's still really back and forth.
Be damned. It's gonna be real close.
So Storm hostile.
You know, for the folks who are chilling in chat right now, if we could get a like
That's
on the
OC5.
stream, that'd be rad. And we'll get more people in the chat. Push the stream to more people.
If they moved 7, it would be
So
like
I would appreciate
12. I'm just not scoring now. No prisoners is
Think that
better.
the
I don't know if it's a lot better, but it's better.
Repentia wants to push
Yeah,
for
I guess we'll try for that. So you said
the
these guys are up against the
Hearthguard.
wall?
Yeah.
So there was one guy against the wall right there.
Okay. So I'm going to try and get close enough to mess with them.
Yeah, if they can get a good charge into the Hearthguard. Oh, the
Why did I get rid of Bring It Down? I'm an idiot.
I thought, yeah, that's why I asked.
I should not have done that.
Are you keeping Bring It Down? Do you want to keep
Can
it?
I keep Bring It
Yeah,
Down?
just subtract a CP. Yeah,
Literally was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's just all vehicles left.
Like, what?
This guy's on 2 wounds.
I forget the war suits are vehicles.
Yeah.
Jesus. Cheese and crackers.
Yeah, it locks up a spot for next turn, but everything that you kill basically from this point on, besides the characters, scores you Bring It Down.
Damn, I don't know what to do with these. So this is turn 5, right? Like this is all the points I'm scoring. So all I could possibly do.
Did you battle shock the Rhino?
Yeah, let me do that. He's good. I think the only thing I could possibly do is try and stop you from scoring some kind of primary, but I mean, I just fall back here.
Yeah.
Whatever, that happens. So we're hidden a little better. We'll hide. Could probably hide him there. He's not able to really shoot anything anyway.
He picks those up.
Yeah, I could just do like so in his rear. He goes like somewhere like right here. I guess you could come in and shoot him. So I'll just advance him so he's a little more safe, like tucked in here.
Yep.
For Bring It Down purposes, just trying to make that a little harder. These guys have nothing to shoot. They can't reach that far. Only her missiles could reach that far, so I think what happens is they just blast here, charge there, right? And that's it. If I put dudes on this objective, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing for that, right? Like,
So I'm going to be able to flip it regardless, because
Yeah.
I have 13 here.
There's 2, yeah, that's
So
what I'm
I
saying.
think
It's
I'm going
like-
to score 15 at the end of the game, and it's going to be like a 5-point game in my favor.
Yeah,
Depending on Bring It Down if you charge me.
Yeah.
or if I charge you, or here. Like
Exactly, right? Like, so I think the only thing that matters is like charging and killing some stuff.
Yeah, getting more on no prisoners.
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, because they can't shoot that far. What's the Yep. So so that's that. We'll just try to make that charge.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else matters. She doesn't do anything back there. What do you do? I'm gonna advance her. It's gonna stand right here, right in your way.
It's a good move. No, that's a good move. Assassination's already pulled. I think that I don't believe that Votann has scored.
I have to Overwatch her.
No prisoners.
Yes,
I have to Overwatch.
I think so.
her.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I think that's the right call for sure. 100%.
I should have done it with like the whole. Oh, but that's bring it down. So no.
Meter.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
1 on 2.
Uh-oh.
And then I'll just give you the bolter at the same time.
I'll auto pass it. The first one. And 2 more?
2 more.
All right, so I gotta pass these.
Don't worry, buddy.
Is she dead? No. She dead. No.
Oh my god.
All right. Hell yeah. That's annoying. So
that
then we
could
just have to
block.
charge.
Yep.
That's a great move. That could block Votann from scoring a 15 bottom 5, and
I think it needs to be longer
if
than that.
they can't score a 15,
Yeah.
I believe that is a Sororitas victory, or at least very close to it.
You might have it with a 6.
That should get him to the wall.
Yeah, it gets you to the wall.
Maybe not quite. It depends on what Votann's able to score out
So yeah. So
on their
5,
secondaries.
Something there to the wall.
Yeah, you're good.
So that gets him right there. Boop. And then the 6. Move this person there. This person there.
Because right now, Sororitas are going up to 70. They're going to ditch Storm Hostile. And if they get another kill here, they'll go to 72. So it is still looking good for Votann.
So is there anyone?
They're basically locked into scoring 10.
Only these 2 are an inch from the wall here?
So these 2 can fight?
Yeah, those 2, yeah.
And not her?
No.
Okay.
So just these 2 are going to be able
Just
to.
those 2. Okay. So.
And then they would just need to get
I will 1 CP.
a bring it down score
tank
and
shot.
something to get the win. But it's still probably going to be a 10-10 in terms of the differential
dice, but I think it will
for the
help.
team format.
Let's use the real dice.
So if you tank shot and I kill 2 guys, you're not going to be able to fight me.
Oh, true.
Because they're vehicles.
That's right. So, okay, so we'll do +1 of wound instead.
Okay.
Same CP burned. Slap. So yeah, we're hitting on 3s, rerolling everything. And then we're now wounding on 3s, rerolling everything.
-1.
They're not higher.
-1, +1. Yep, you're right.
It's because they're just strength 6. So 6 and AP2 for 2.
A lot of 4-ups here, please. It's not going to be it. 2 each.
Yeah.
I'll pile in. You want to fight there too?
Oh, yeah.
Fight first over there?
That's right, yeah. 4 attacks. All hit. Strength 6 with +1 wound, so 3s. Just 1.
2 damage?
Yeah, just 2. She could have been so good.
We'll go here. Champion 2s. T6.
T6.
Force. 2 at AP2.
2. So on the guy that's wounded.
The disaster here would be a
minimum damage too, right?
Paragon
Yeah,
dying.
just one
Oh no, they did it. So bring it down scores during the Votann turn.
And then I pulled the wrong guy. I should have left a hammer guy.
Okay.
That's my fault.
No, you're good.
Hammer on 3s, the +1. And then 2s with +1 wounds. 2 at AP1.
AP1, so these will be 3-ups. So roll 1.
I think that ended up being an ill-advised charge.
Roll the other one.
Bring it so that, yeah, that puts.
So that's 2 points. I'll bring it down.
Yeah, that puts Jared to 62, and then he gets to draw a new card. Yeah, that's a big deal actually. That could literally be meaningful to the final standing. Because at that point you could potentially draw another card that could get you a 5 points on prime or on secondary. Insane.
Yeah, she's dead. Alright. Officially fully dead. Come on. Get on there. There we go.
And then I'll move closer to the center. Closer to the center. That way.
So no prisoners. I only get
one.
So it's 2 points, I think?
Yep.
2. I never know like where to add it. There, and then Storm Hostile, I'll just discard. So that I start your turn with 2 CP.
Yep.
And bingo, bango. That's it.
It's going to be real interesting. So it depends on secondaries, really. Assassination. I already have these.
Don't you just win outright? Like put 10 points on primary, right? Or did you already do that?
Investigate, signals, engage.
Yeah, because if you add your primary, which is 10 points, you just win.
I've scored at the end, though.
Oh, you score. Yeah,
So
still. If you just Oh, well, keep scoring more points. I'm not saying that. I'm just
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is these guys are going to move 5.
Investigate and engage.
I don't have any
so
bites
at
left,
this
so I'm not
point-
worried about investigate. I already ditched one.
It's a 10-10 draw.
Just get engaged for small engage, I guess?
Yeah. We're good here.
Engage for
We're just gonna fall
small
back.
makes it an 11-9. And there's no
I can't get with an investigate, so it doesn't
investigate. Yeah, there's no range to get investigate
matter.
into.
We're going to move Hecaton 10 inches here. And then he'll just get out there.
Right.
1, 2. And then this charge, if I can make it.
Who's in this quarter for engage?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You wanna
Oh, you're
move
right,
this
you're
way.
right.
Yeah.
So these guys need to get out.
They just get out in advance or something? Yeah. Yeah, do that, and then this guy goes
so-
this way.
3,
Yeah,
5,
the unit
9.
in the Hecaton has to hold that objective because he has to be there at the end of the round.
I'm going to have to CP
And then the
reroll that.
Hecaton can
As long as it's
leave.
not a 1.
Oh my god, what?
What? You will still get the engage.
Yeah, but I need 5 on primary more than I need that.
I know.
That's
That sucks.
unfortunate. Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to get. I'll just leave him here.
So they could not make it to the
These guys didn't even have to
objective.
move, though. Why were you moving now?
To make the charge to see if I can kill Pylon here.
Oh, for 15. I see.
Yep.
I see. You're right.
You think that puts
I
it
don't think
back
it
to a
matters anyways.
10-10?
I mean, it'd be a bigger differential, which matters for the. You need to score more than 5 points than me, right? So like, little engage is 3.
I needed 1 more on the dice, so.
Wow, does that clinch it? 60
Because if you
to
only
72
score,
70?
you'll
That's insane.
You'll win by 5 points, which is enough to be like 11-9 on WTC.
True.
So you still get. It's not a tie. If you were to get like these 2 objectives. Oh, but to get engaged, you have to go off this.
Yeah,
This is
that's
3
the
inches
problem.
Of this.
It's sticky.
Oh, you stick it. Oh, so you're good. So then you just walk off this or whatever.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, so you get 3 on engage.
Because of the Hearthkin Warriors in round 2.
10 on primary. Gives you 75
We'll
to
do a
70.
smart thing. We'll just throw them there for engage. We'll keep him back on this point just in case.
You failed the charge, yeah.
And then we'll just roll a fucking chunk. If I get like a 13 or a 14, I can get here.
Okay.
If you agree with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, I want to make sure. So if I go directly this way from the back, it'd be right there.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense.
And then that's sticky, and then we'll see if I can get this charge here from the champion.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you base her on this side.
Yeah, I'm just going to base her here.
Or over here with someone.
And then over here.
And we made the charge. Oh my god. So that's actually much more likely.
So you're piling. It's going to put you like right here.
Yeah.
Basing her.
So I have to go here.
Do the fight. I assume she
then go here.
won't live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you're good. You got 2 wounds left. Just do the.
What a
do
roller
the
coaster.
fists
So we
or
went from
something
it being a
easy.
10-10 to I think
Mortal
being a
wounds.
12-8
Right?
now.
Mortal wounds a killer.
Yeah. D3.
There you go. Done. All right. And then you'll get to go that way.
Yep.
All right. And then that's 15.
Jesus, Ariel.
So then it's 77 to 7, which is
Yep.
still
Doesn't matter.
which is still 11 to 9, right?
Why did I do that?
I mean, that's the that's the WTC scoring, right? I'm not.
Yeah, getting battle
not
points is
well-versed
also
in
like
it,
a
I'll
second
say that.
tiebreaker as well. So it's always good to get
That
more
was a good
points.
game.
Yeah, dude, good game.
Amazing
It was good.
game. That was rad. That was
I
insane. After
definitely
the first round of
spoofed, and
shooting,
we
I
both
think
were-
it was.
Did a couple mistakes.
I thought it
or whatever.
was
like, having
just
Repentance,
locked
sitting
in
here
for
doing nothing in this
Sororitas.
game is absolutely
But
dumb.
no.
The block was good because I
Jarrett
was
took
literally
it
just
back.
like, oh, if he's going to leave the Repentia there, they're in here, they move 10 inches, get out 3, I have the point.
Yeah.
And then, 15.
Like, I probably should have thrown the Repentia onto this. Like, I didn't want to.
Yeah.
But you could just shoot them off with this. I mean, I don't know. There's like literally, I'm not sure, many things I could have done differently, but I don't think they changed the game in a big way. But overall, that's it, right? Secondaries.
And then my engage.
Yeah, 3 engage, plus 15, so it should be 18 more than what you had. Yeah.
I had 60, right? Or I had 65. I had 60. I don't know.
60. I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't like this. I can't see like what's what. It's harder for me to keep track of.
Jesus.
All right, yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, so it looks like Team
Stressful.
D-Gen,
Let's see what happens over here. Stressful.
Team G,
Let's go back to the
D-Gen,
Yeah, the garage is way more fun.
taking down another one. Looks like they are
Also, there's
good
like
to
a ton
get
of
out
people
of this.
watching us, and we're just like, oh, great.
It's so stressful.
We're going to go back and look at the
Good
chat.
to
and be
get
like,
out of
"Good
this
play,
Who's the worst Sisters player I ever seen?
this round with a win.
Like, yeah,
They're
well,
already
I've only been playing them like 3
38
games.
plus
I know. And one of those games is a game to me with this list.
another
I played, like, 3
11,
different
so
opponents.
49 points. Which,
it's cool.
assuming
All right,
that
let's
nothing
call it there.
upsets, it
Yeah.
looks like that they are going to
this
take
off.
out. I'm going to go work it out with the players. So we'll be back to talk about the results of this round momentarily. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out, and I'll be back in a second.
Fast coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
So looking at the scores here, chat, it looks like, just from a quick appraisal, that we are going to be getting out, Team D-Gens is going to be getting out on this one. It looks like for Cigar City Gaming, Gavin Kahn is kind of running over Bryce Bennett on Orcs. That looked like a ton of Canoptic Wraiths on the table and very few Orc models. Eric Andrew versus Alec Huffman, Eldari versus Black Templars looks to be fairly close. Eldari has a bunch of individual units left, but have killed a lot of Black Templars, but there are several Black Templar stuff in the center of the table scoring, which is a big deal. But given that Team G-Gen already has 2 wins under their belt, it looks like all they have to do is secure one more, and there's basically no way that Cigar City Gaming can come back. So I think that is Team G-Gen getting out of this round. Taking a quick peek at the other placings. Lobsters 2, the search for Connor, is the other undefeated list. The other undefeated team so far. It looks like Identity Theft is not a joke. It's getting out with big scores against Toy Soldiers. That match isn't over yet, but they are 3-0 with 2 20-0s on their record, which looks like they are going to win. Threat Level Midnight looks like they have won their second round as well, so they're also going to be moving forward. 3 wins and a draw in their result, and otherwise it doesn't look like anything else has completed. Wow, Lobsters 2, 4-0-1 to their opponents. 4 wins, 1 draw. Everything else is a win. That's crazy. Art of War looks like is also going to be getting out this round as well versus Dice Boys. They have 2 20-0s and a 13-7. So it doesn't look like they're going to be going down either. So we'll see what the placings look like going into round 3. And then we'll get an appraisal of what we've got going on for the final game of the day. That is going to be a little bit of an intermission between now and then. The next round pairings should go up in about 25 minutes. So I'm going to go to a little bit of a break between now and then I'll be back in a little bit.
In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks. We are waiting on the last couple of scores to come in before we determine our round 3 placings. 2 games still ongoing. 2 matches. And once those are done, we'll know what's up. Which will be exciting. Does anybody see Jack's Blood Angels? Yeah, this round just ended. Yeah, it's got Commander Dante, Lamarty's 2 jump pack Sanguinary Priests, the Sanguinor, an Assault Intercessor squad, 3 jump pack Assault Intercessor squads, 2 Ball Predators, a 10-man of Death Company, a 5-man of Sanguinary Guard, and 2 Vanguard Veteran squads. 10 each. Hot damn. It's a bit of a tech with the well, it was with the Jump Captain. The Jump Captain actually brings them to Strength 8 on the charge, which is kind of sweet. It's a good break point. So, Art of War looks like has moved forward. Beat the Dice Boys. And we are waiting on 1 remaining pairing to upload their results, and then the round 3 pairings will be live. So thanks everyone for their patience.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need.
Alright, yeah, still waiting on one score here, chat. It's our friends from last round. Too bad. By Brush and Bolter and off meta. We're yet to submit scores. Come on, boys. We got to see what we get. By Brush and Bolter that we did watch, or round 1. Kind of cool to have them go undefeated. Moving into round 3. Oh, they've got 1 game submitted. It actually looks like it's a bit of... Oh, actually, it's pretty close. Brush and Bolter has 32 points versus... Oh, no, they're dead tied right now, actually. Literally identical scores. They both have a 12-8 and a 20-0. So it comes down entirely to what the final game result is. Oh, that's actually super close. That might be a draw. That might be our first draw of the event between two teams. Happens quite a bit with the differential scoring. You have to beat the opposing team by a margin of 5 points. It looks like off meta took it down. Really? 58-42. Wow, they blew out the last result. Holy crap. Okay, well, that means that round 3 pairings are going to be have just been posted. Let's see what we get here. All right, chance. Looks like the closest table to us is Lobsters 2 versus Cigar City, so we could have Cigar City stay, although they are the paired down this round. Let me see. I'll confer with the judges, and we'll get our team pairing. I'll be back momentarily, chat. I apologize for the wait, but we will be back live with round 3 shortly.
Looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, Chance.
Warpaint's Fnatic features
the teams are currently doing their pre-game strategy huddle. Captains will be on microphone momentarily, and then we will be ready to stream the pairing process. So hold tight, everybody. Be live in a sec after the captains reconvene to begin pairing. And then we'll get to see the pairing process live. Should be a good one. Both these teams seem like absolute sweethearts, and everybody's excited to be on camera. So it should be fun.
Which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry.
Green light's on? Cool.
Yep, green light to go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, roll off, my friend.
Ow.
All right, champs.
I have the magical dice to roll. 5. All right. I will pick table.
We are in the pairing process for the third round of the ATC Florida.
Okay.
We got Dice, Death, and Robots over here on the far side. On the left-hand side, Team Off Meta on the right-hand side. First Defenders are going down.
Do we care?
No, I don't mind at all. Whoever's on it's on it.
Yeah, we will rotate the stream table as well based on who wants to be on it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, I already did it. My bad. It was supposed to be Custodes, but it's my fault. All right. I'm totally my bad. My bad. I literally just did the wrong one. All right. Chaos Knights. All right, so we're going to do...
So Chaos Knights into Death Guard. Might have been a slip of the card. Death Guard is probably better as an attacker than a defender. They do have some bad matchups. You want armies that are skewy or for specific matchups or generically good at fighting, generically good at scoring, excuse me, to be your defenders.
Back to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Ready? I gave you what you wanted for your birthday.
Do you mind if we play on the stream table?
I don't care. That's fine with me as long as the game coaches to it. Yeah. Well,
I think they're at the identical.
you guys
table.
will literally just move over one anyway.
Yeah, because the tables are the same.
So we can do it. We can do that.
Yeah.
I got you, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So you get to pick your table next, and then I'll pick after that.
I didn't mess up this time. I swear. Which one do you want? Yeah, this is your choice. Raise? This is the raise list.
Uppy, downy, forward.
Raise or black keys?
So we're into second attackers.
We have
Looks like
our... It's going to be...
locked in Votann and Chaos Knights.
There we go. He just either picked... It doesn't matter, but he either picked Jake...
Versus Death Guard and Custodes.
Oh, sorry, Jake or Jake who? But he doesn't want to play that. And Jake doesn't want to play that.
These two tables are the same, so if we need to flip those, we can flip that as well.
So it looks like this.
Okay.
So like, yeah, that's our matchup.
Gotcha.
You pick Grey Knights versus Tyranids. And then our last matchup.
Astro versus Marines.
All right, brilliant. Let's do it.
All right. What we will do though, just to help him out on your end.
Oh, okay. Those last two tables are the same. Okay.
Yeah, because these are the same layouts, so that way it's not. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna make it hurt, man. That's not fair. Right? No, it's round 3. I hear you.
Chaos Knights in the middle table. Okay. Plus side is the Knights are 4-win breakpoints.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Looks like we got Death Guard.
Yes, you can. Oh, definitely. Bring it down.
And Custodes on the stream table. So I'm going to go ahead and get the players set up, and then we will be ready to go.
Ian's
Be
on
back in 1 sec.
You get the mic.
You know what? I've given you every rough matchup, and you succeeded every time. I believe you could do it again. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, chat.
Shine off the head. Take some of the shine off the ball.
All right, folks.
All right,
I am gonna get the
supply drop.
Oh, okay.
Alpha and Omega.
I love this one actually.
I'll get the list in the bot momentarily here, chat.
A particular marker that you would care for?
We have Custodes versus
the
Death
Alpha or
Guard.
the Omega?
Custodes for Dice, Death, and Robots versus Death Guard for
I think
Team
I
Off
have one
Meta.
LVO coin.
And it sounds like these guys. This is a rematch, so these guys are.
If you could use one of those,
Got a chip on their shoulder. They're ready to. They're ready to go.
Are still beautiful to me. So I'm going to use. Actually, I have objectives with numbers on them. So I would like to.
Deal.
If I could find my 5, which I can't, that's fine. I'm just going to confuse stream. I have an objective 1 and an objective 2, so whenever we use alpha or make the alpha and omega, I'll use these to denote which one leaves first, which one leaves second.
Brilliant.
Questions pertaining to my army. I'm running Adeptus Custodes. I have no enhancements.
Oh, there's lines on the map? Oh, don't even need these.
Oh, is it marked for us?
Sure is.
Oh, that's tasty. Look at this being
Bob's
professional.
watching the camera.
No way.
Thanks again to Army Painter, our sponsor, for giving us
don't
our
need my
super
dice.
cool.
Don't need to track anything. Don't.
Our
Wow.
super cool
Deployment's already done
thingamajig.
as
Super
well?
cool map.
Yeah, I mean objectives?
Yep.
No, that's not right.
No.
No, it should be over here. Appreciate it.
Search and destroy. So.
Isn't supply drop the one where we give the extra
This
one?
is a spicy
It's named
Death
Alpha
Guard
and
list,
Omega.
by the
duh,
way.
you just want my bad. Cool. All right, cool.
I'm going to reposition these to 10 and 14.
You already measured this way?
I have not. I imagine his center is the center. I measure from board edge.
All right, chat. Here
Yep.
come the list.
Negative 14. With a
Oh, Nurgle Matt, this is a matchup for you.
skulls for the skull found.
Lists are in the chat
What from the great father Nurgle?
then it's 10
and in the box.
Yes. 22 minus 12 is indeed 10. My two sister squads are the Flamer sisters, so they scout move. Two termies, two sets of two termies.
Sure.
You don't have the enhancement on the Great Unclean one, it's just a regular Great Unclean one, right?
Yeah, I can't take it. Death Guard Army.
Does his ability for -1 toughness it's just still active? Okay.
It's done during the movement phase.
Yep.
And then
I was thinking it needed to be. No, he can do it as a
it's
non-demon.
12
Yep.
inches and I don't need line of sight.
Yep. Okay. Soul Grinder is equipped with what?
So it's Nurgle because of Death Guard.
Yeah.
So he has Flame Bombardment, which is D6 plus 1 blast, indirect fire, strength 7, -1, 2 damage. And then he has its Harvester, strength 10, -1, 3 damage.
Okay. Auto cannon dogs, right?
These are Brigands.
Brigands. Okay.
So they have the Demon Breath Spear, the chain cannon, and then they have heavy servers.
Chain cannon, that's these are the last cannon type tanks, the strength 12 twin linked.
And how it's 2 shots or 4? 4 shots. Yeah. Strength 12 minus
3 d6 plus 2.
Okay. And then what's their ability?
Whenever they are using, so it depends what gun they run, right? So the gun they're running is lethal against monster vehicle.
Okay.
The other gun would be sustained. The underslung gun is sustained against infantry.
And you have Trajan, right?
I have 1 unit, or I have a Trajan, a Blade Wizard, and a Captain. 1 of each, right?
How many characters total you have?
4. I have those 3 and the Caladius Assassin. I have 1 unit of Wardens, 2 unit of the Guard, all are 5 men.
I don't have any giveaways today, Chance, unfortunately. I have not been given any aways.
List, if you have any questions before we get to...
No, anything you want to know about mine? I have 2 units of Nurglings, familiar?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Nurglings. -1 to hit, no OC, infiltrate, tie me up.
Yeah.
Mortarion gives out his aura. You were running twin Demon Prince with...
3.
Triple Demon Prince with Nurgle, so they're tough and they slap pretty good. Great Unclean Ones.
Triple Demon Prince.
No shields.
So all 3 wounds.
All 3 wounds.
That's important. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna be relying a lot on my.
This list rules, chat. Yeah, Triple Demon Prince, Mortarion, Typhus. In a 20-man Hawkswalker brick, plus a Great Unclean One, Soul Grinder, 3 War Dog Brigands. This is the biggest and monstrous
my 2 CP
Death Guard list we've ever seen. This list rules.
Everything else is.
Do you have any like the Terminator guns?
Absolutely rules.
Yeah, 2 units of 2.
And how many wounds do they have?
4 apiece.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. All right. And they have the Guard reroll 1s always, 1s to wound always.
And then
reroll 1s
on an objective if they control it.
Yep. The Termies, into your army in particular, always reroll wounds because it's character vehicle monster. Cool. So the Termies will always reroll wounds.
Is that one right?
I did not double check.
I don't think we should. Yeah.
Whoa! 10 gifted subs. Stormbear 7. Thank you so much for the gifts, man.
Not 16 in.
Giving another sub to Nurgle Matt.
I don't know why in my brain.
Kenneth Webb, Doc Obel, Sickness, Ben Hocklander, Dix, Stephen Lee, Sahu, Wolfrun. Thank you so much, or congratulations, and thank you so much to Stormbear for the gifts.
My bad.
Which is also.
So it's like toting kind of the objective.
And if you could give me a little hand there.
It looks like it actually just nudges like this.
Yeah, just a lip out.
And same thing here, right?
This one I think I got right because I measured that one, 14. Okay. Then I think we're good to go. Trevy's commenting on us. Hope he's making us look good, you know. Maybe I talked to Stream halfway through. He cuts my mic out. All right. So, attacker defender, right?
Yeah.
4.
What do you want?
Okay. I would like you to drop first. I apologize for not having formally declared. I'm taking a tactical mission.
Oh, my bad.
I am going to put my Blade Wizard, my Blade Champion, with the Wardens. Trajan and the Captain will go with the Guard. I'm going to deep strike 1 unit of Terminators. So 1 on the board, 1 in deep strike.
Okay. I'm not putting anything in reserve. I'm going to go fixed. I'm going to do...
Fixed! Oh, no.
I think cleanse.
We had until now
actually,
an unbroken streak of tactical secondaries.
And behind enemy lines aren't bad. No?
Brutal.
That's fine. I'll do cleanse and cleanse and assassinate.
Okay. As I'm running tactical, I have shuffled my deck, but would you like to cut and or shuffle it?
I'll cut it.
And Stormbear, thanks for buying a sponsorship.
Wasted.
I know you're a cheater.
Shh, you're on stream. You can't say that. They'll find out.
Wait till you see what happens to both of us on Reddit in a week.
No,
never believe this crap TacticalTortoise.
I'm gonna have to uninstall the app after this.
All right, so you have first drop.
Yeah. All right. And then we're the weird disc thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Caladius does technically infiltrate for.
Actually, I'll start off the objective. All right, they're down.
Okay. I'm gonna put my 1 unit.
I picked Assassinate and Cleanse. Sorry, Assassinate and Cleanse.
Is there any place whenever I draw my secondary that it would be beneficial for me to put it? Okay. The clever boy deploys yet another unit of Nurglings, hidden behind. The less clever boy double checks range to whether his sisters can flame with them. They in fact can't.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gonna be like this.
Ian, don't get bad touched on stream.
Oh gosh, you're
By
going
an
to.
off-meta list.
You're going to. I feel it. I'm gonna put my girls here.
Off meta. Are you saying that the
Line dancers.
Death Guard
What I like
Demon
to call
Prince spam list is not meta?
Just to clarify, so 2 up, 2 over, 2 down.
Yes. It is. Well, it is.
So with an advance, it'd be heavy. Can I fit here? Only if I clear it, like they said, right?
So these are meant to be set up in such a way that he can go through. These should not be move prohibitive to your larger models.
Okay, cool.
So if you move through there, I'm under the assumption that this has been placed in some way incorrectly. He can move through.
Okay.
I'm not.
Sounds good.
As beneficial as it might be to me,
I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Sure.
Aw.
Your shooting is
Warms the cockles of your
war
heart,
dog
chat.
heavy. So I should put make a graph tank ready.
Gotta make it look pretty. Gotta run forward. Make sure they're all facing forward. See, he's confused. He's confused.
I know you're gonna deep strike on me. That's why they're facing this way.
Me too.
Yeah, let's stick a grab tank out there. I like that. Not for me, but I like
And his zombies. They're all gonna be set up here. You're good.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna hear all the weird noises I make. Gosh. I should say sweet nothings. Whisper it into the mic. See how long it takes for Trevi to correct me. I'm putting Trajan's unit Tota on the line.
Trajan?
Yeah. I only get like 2 more weeks of his fight first. I'm gonna make the use of it. Morty! Morty! We got tanks to kill Morty!
Do you have what it takes?
I can go the distance. I will find a way. I will bring him down. I know every line will be worth the while. Play gridden. Not stupid fast, not stupid slow. I think that's where these wardens go. We double check some things, how far out. Okay, he may have trouble getting through.
That's okay. He's
What base size is he on? I guess technically he doesn't have to have a base.
6.5 inches.
I thought the
me, I know.
130s were the biggest. Wow.
Yeah. Them's the soul
chunky.
grinder breaks.
I like it too. I like it.
Look at this big boy over here,
As we've
Jets.
seen on stream, fatality of a banner. There is a Vex in there.
Incredible.
Fatality.
He's so big. Just a reminder, because it will probably come up in this game,
I can't even finish setting up on stream with all my units intact.
that the
You still have the
crates on the table are considered to be sub 2 inches tall, so they can move. They can be moved through with no problems.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah. Don't know how that happened.
Oh, actually, I'm first. Never mind. I should be ahead of you.
Who could have guessed? You know, wild. I'll let a Custodes. I think a Custodes assassin has a decent shot of fighting nerdlings. Not a great shot, but a decent shot.
You're what?
A Custodes assassin into nerdlings?
Probably. Hopefully not.
Any differences in the demon princes other than their aesthetics?
Nope. A bunch of them are old school models. I guess this is an old Great Unclean One model.
Got one of the Forge World
shenanigans. Yeah.
Look at him, he's so cute. Old Grit and Clean One. Another old Demon Prince, and then we got a plastic Demon Prince. Look at that. Plus Typhus. So these are foot Demon Princes, by the way, champ. They grant a 6+ feel no pain to infantry within contagion range. They've got a Plague Spewer, so anti-infantry 2 weapon. And they've got a 3 damage melee attack. It's only strength 8, but there is a Great Unclean One in the list. So between Contagions and Great Unclean Ones, you can reduce enemy toughness by 2, meaning that they can basically be +1 to be
I was
wounded.
like, oh, I gotta break out my CP rock, but we went to Cherokee and we stopped at this gas station where they sold like carved rocks. Got a big old rock of a CP tracker.
That's actually wild. All right. You all ready, sir?
Roll good. What? I'm all good. Oh yeah, good.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck. Have fun. Make it a good stream.
You're first.
Yee! All right. Scout
Good luck,
moves.
but don't hurt me, please. How do we
no
use this?
promises.
Hang on. So we both gain 1. Okay.
I think if we do this and we go to battle round 1. Nope, it doesn't. Okay.
That's what I thought. All right.
Sure. I have secondary objectives, cleanse, and a tempting target. Oh, before we should have done this. I apologize. Alpha and Omega.
Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So
the most important part of the game. Cool.
1, 2, 3. So 1s and 2s, 3s and 4s, 5s and 6s. This will be for the one that leaves first, starting in battle round 4.
Sure.
So 3 will start to leave in battle round 4.
Yep.
And then highs and
yeah. So the end of 3, and then this will be the end of 4.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the last one left.
Yep.
So this is the last one left. So this is this is Omega, because this one leaves. Oh, you can do it like that. That's fine. This one leaves.
I'm using these to denote
when they leave.
which one leaves. This one will leave first. That one will leave second.
Awesome.
Okay.
Exactly what I wanted.
Perfect. I think it
Literally.
helps the viewing pleasure. I need to do my scout moves before.
Go ahead.
I don't think anyone's going to be surprised that girls move in the direction of you.
They're yelling over there.
Her back, measuring from the back, her back can get past this.
Sure.
As her back cannot clear this, they're going to have to just touch the wall.
Okay.
super clean
No existing
measurement.
in the wall.
I appreciate that.
All right. So that's their 6-inch scout move. We go on to my turn 1. Cleanse, attempting target. I have 1 CP, you have 1 CP. I think we're doing this now correctly.
Okay, are you keeping tempting target?
I am going to keep tempting target. Which one would you like to make? You're gonna tempt me over here. Clever girl, clever girl.
You stirred over that old meme with the Velociraptor that was like the smart Velociraptor.
Clever girl. All right, so I see 6-inch moves where each of my girls' back can clear this wall. Or I could just go, the smart person goes and cleanses the objective. Someone else just makes sure your nerdlings
Does she kill a nerdling?
Probably not. But hopefully, I should make it more clear. 6 inches from the back of them, right? I'm gonna have these.
This one might struggle. Oh no, she looks like she clears it too. Okay.
So her back, because that's her full back, right?
Sure.
Is gonna put her in.
Don't help.
Yes, please. Just mirror this U shape if you could. I'm not gonna get within range to cleanse that objective, so I'm just gonna be happy enough trying to kill. These girls are gonna move up, and I am going to cleanse this objective. A grav tank that moves 10, placing itself there, would be able to shoot a Great Unclean One. Yeah. So I'm just gonna move my grav tank over. Whatever the minimum distance I need, there we go. Minimum distance I need. And if it's okay with you, I intend to rotate him 180 degrees for, nah, I'll leave him. I'll leave him.
You know,
Nah, it's too much, it's too much, it's too much. You got a lot of shooting I don't like over there. You do, you really do. And these guys move, those guys move 10?
They move 12.
Oh, even further scare.
Yep. Yep.
So I... Just gonna advance this unit of boys. I should roll in the dice tray. It was a 6 stream. I'm sorry for not rolling it in the dice tray. So 12-inch movement, everyone. I'm just gonna get a big old party of boys. Just, they're a nice inch off the wall. These guys move up. They're, sorry, touching the wall. This tank considers life choices. Stand still. Stand still. I think we get on. I think we get on to our shooting phase now.
Okay. What you got?
I'm gonna put this tank into him.
Okay.
You have no negative modifiers to hit, so I will be hitting you on 2s. All hit. This will lethal because he has the monster keyword. Now I will be looking at strength 12. I'll be looking for 4s to wound a T12 body. I will be re-rolling this 2 because it has a twin-linked profile. So it is 4 invulnerable saves, please.
Ow. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
It's a 6 or a 1. Okay, that's a 6.
So just 1?
Yep.
The damage is D6 plus 2 for a total of 4 damage.
6 I feel no pains.
Man, those are hot.
Oh wait, where'd my wound markers
2
go?
damage. 2 damage. Not. Chat, I'll be real. Not what we wanted. It's just not. It's just not what we wanted, chat. We could have done better. Could also remember to move our Warrens into a more advantageous position, but that's not what we wanted. We would have wanted that. The little underslung gun hits, nothing happens because he doesn't have the infantry keyword. Wound you on 6s for nothing.
I'll take it, thanks.
Thanks. Those sisters are cleansing an objective, and I will be using flamers now. I believe even if I kill, yeah. So I'll start with the Caladius Assassin's Flamer first.
Sure.
For 4 shots. Cool. Do they have the infantry keyword?
No, they're swarms.
Swarm.
Actually, yeah.
Gross. So wounding you on, it's strength 5, so wounding you on 3s. Look at that. It would be 2 demon saves.
6 ups?
Yep.
Kill both. Damage?
1 apiece. Flamers. Not the best, but acceptable. Strength 4 is more than yours, so 3s. So 6 demon saves, please.
Take 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if you would be so kind as to make a battle shock test.
From their ability?
Yes. Whenever a unit is targeted by a ranged attack, take a battle shock.
They fail.
Doesn't matter because it's just going to fall off in your command phase, but gonna keep you honest. And that, I believe, is the end of battle round. Cool. So I will be scoring 2 points of cleanse for having cleansed the center objective. 1, 2. I will be ditching a tempting target in order to gain myself an additional command point.
Sounds awesome. All right, cool. All right.
At the beginning of the round, we both gain a command point.
Yep.
And you have fixed secondaries.
Sure do. Sure do.
As much as that makes my job easier, no forgiveness, no mercy, chat. Play fixed secondaries, you're boring.
Now, are they a toughness 5 unit or a toughness 4 unit?
4.
4?
Yep. Type is a 6, but the squad's 4.
Or we Overwatch. I'm gonna shoot some witch seekers.
Really
Flame on.
does interest me.
Flame on.
He clears this. Yeah, barely. Just the front 2 of you. The other 2 will go the other way. I'm sorry. Start of Mike and fan phase. This is a contagion objective.
So, after, are you continuing command phase?
Sorry, this was, okay. My Death Guard unit controlled at the start of the command phase, so it's a contagion objective.
Since that unit has finished moving, I would like to overwatch them with flamers.
Oh, okay, sure.
Flame on.
Use 1 CP for overwatch. I know that's a whole lot of bodies, and I just gotta start chewing.
Sure.
That just means the typhus is gonna bring him back to life. I think, although his ability is psychic, I believe, so they actually are very resilient against him.
Strength 4 on toughness 4. Four, 5.
Yeah, the
9
Eater
saving
Plague.
throws.
It is indeed psychic, so the Witch Seekers will get a 3+ Feel No Pain against it.
So it's going to be 9 Feel No Pains?
And they probably get charged. Oh my god,
1, 2.
that was brutal.
So I take 7.
And if they could make a battle shock test.
Okay. You sure it's not only in the shooting phase?
It is when the unit is targeted by or
I'll roll it,
targets
but
a
then
ranged
it's
attack. I'll show it.
I'm not sure what text says. I think it's fine.
Witch Seekers.
I think he's 6.
Sanctified Flames.
Yeah, he's 6.
Each time this unit shoots, after it has shot, select one enemy unit that was hit by flames. In case the stream wants to see it. So
that's fine. No worries.
You're good.
All right.
I miss it. I assume passed.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Got it. And Typhus is 6. Yep.
So I'm like a little over 8. All right, I'm going to advance with that Demon Prince. So I'm moving 9 inches. How precise should I have to be on stream? As precise as possible.
Should probably always be precise.
You should want to be on stream. You're pretty, dude. I get on stream, I got a big old bald head. It's just going to bounce all the light back, you know? Trey, stop laughing over this.
You're trying to flatter me? I guess this
Look
is
at all
a
these
better
big,
question.
sexy boys.
So I'll be moving 8 over this. But I think I flip it if you fuck up, so that's okay. All right, I'm gonna go over this. I'm just gonna measure 8, so it's 2 up and 2 over. Does he run around? Alright, this is the tricky part. Let us come at your... So 6 inches to clear it, and I'll go 6 inches this way.
If you...
Right here. Does that put me 12? Looks like I'm just shy, maybe?
It's not, because you would have to, this is obscuring, but you're,
But don't I measure to your model?
So the hull to hush?
But I can see this model here, so I measure to your model for the melter range.
Guys,
he's always
we're watching a
behind
cool
obscuring.
Nurgle list.
But I can
Oh,
see,
I
I
see
can
what you're
see,
saying.
I can see here,
I
but
see
so
what you're
don't I
saying.
measure
Yeah,
to
yeah.
here? But I think I'm still out of 12 anyway.
That is how that works indeed.
If I had something 12 inches on me, I'd let you know. Best I can do is 3-4 times over.
Oh my god. All right,
Didn't catch
also,
that on
I'm
stream,
gonna
right?
let
I'm ruined.
Let you figure it out this way. Alright, so 6, and then 4. I want to stay out of this. I want to see them. All right, let's see how lucky I can get. First things first, I'm gonna use Typhus' ability on those custodians in the back.
Okay.
Does D6 mortals. 2.
Nice.
I take 1.
Cool. All right.
Good old
Also, there was
Typhus.
no one in 12 inches of the Great Infinite one, so I didn't do anything. Those Nurglings are going to cleanse that objective.
Makes sense.
I'm going to put everything from this into that Calidus tank.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm 18 for rapid fire.
There is 18 inches.
So just shy, okay.
Okay.
I'll start with that. Stubber. 2 hits.
T11.
11. So any 6s? Nothing. All right. Chain cannon. One miss. 5, strength 6. You're the closest eligible.
That is correct.
So you're going to be -2.
Okay, so 4 AP -2.
Yep.
I will be taking the benefits of cover from this, which will take me from a 2-up save to a 3-up save.
Cool.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
And then Melta. 2 hits.
Yep.
3s.
You have a strength 12 melta?
Sure do.
Oh, nice.
But that's a fail. And it's also -5 right now because you're close to eligible.
So 5 up and vulnerable save.
Okay. Oh, you bastard.
That's the Custodes problem you got right there.
All right. I guess I probably should have came over here, but that's okay. I will shoot the sisters.
Okay.
Morty. That's the only thing he can
Morty.
see. Unless I can see.
I wish I had my laser.
I think I can see your
One
thing,
second.
but you can check yourself.
Todd, could I borrow this? Thank you. My team captain was kind enough to provide a laser pointer, so there is your line. That is, in fact, a line.
All right.
Thank you, you're a good team captain. Oh, now we get the supply.
Okay. That's fine. So Morty's gonna shoot everything into them. Into the
I'm
Custodes.
going to use 1 command point and pop smoke onto this.
Cool. That's the pistol, sorry, I should have said it. It's strength 9 on your toughness 11, so 5s. Fail. And then D6 plus 3 on his rot winds, 5.
Fight first, and I can fight first here.
That's lethal. Sorry, I'll put that in here. And that is a dev. And then these don't do anything.
So
1 wound
saving
and 1
throw.
dev. It is 2 damage. -1, 2 damage.
So
you'll get your
81
2
benefits of cover will go to my 2-up armor save, which I'll make. And then what was the dev wounds? 2 damage on the dev wounds?
Yeah, 2.
So
Oh, that tank gets that same ability?
army ability.
Sure.
So I take 1 wound.
Okay. This brigand into them. Melta. 2. Oh, you have pop smoke, right?
I did pop smoke.
Which is -1 to hit.
That is correct. It is
Okay.
stealth.
So miss. And then 3 wounds. Oh, unlucky.
13 wounds remaining. I'm gonna find my bigger. I have a bigger, better dice for
You're
stream
not, you're
turn.
not in Melta range, so I'm not going to re-roll it. Save it for the clap back. You are within 18, so this is Stubbers. All hits on the Stubbers.
Okay.
I need 6s. Oh, I didn't declare this before the battle, but I always do this, just so you know. -1 to hit and ballistic skill is my contagion aura. I totally forgot to tell you at the beginning of the game, my bad.
Yep. Battle round 1, it's 3 inches, 6 inches, 9 inches. Gotcha.
Yeah. So nothing from the Stubbers. Two's missed because of your smoke.
Sometimes it matters.
Oh, that's not bad. 4. I'm pretty sure you're the only eligible again from this one because I can't see any of them.
Okay.
So you're gonna get
AP
-2.
2 would then take me to a 3-up armor save.
Okay. All right. This one is gonna put everything into them.
Yep. Bye,
You're
ladies.
18 for
It was nice knowing
Stubbers.
you.
They're T3, right?
That is correct.
So
Caladius of smoke
3 wounds.
launchers.
3 wounds. AP.
You're the closest eligible, so -1 because I can't see the.
Okay. So they're in cover, so they'll just take it on their
3-up
3-up
armor
power
save.
armor.
Yep.
So I'll kill the closest one.
Meltas. 2 hits. 2s.
Can't actually see them.
2 wounds. -5.
That will go straight through 3-up power armor.
They only have 1 wound ditch, right?
Yeah.
So 2 dead.
So
and then
just
hang on.
whatever the girl, and please correct me since I can't see them, there should be 1 in that farthest reach.
And then the chain cannon.
Or she dead, yeah. Here I am talking like you didn't have 18 more guns to shoot at me.
And it's wounds on 2 because you're T3. So that's another 9.
One handful? You know, just 1 at a time, and she's dead. Immediately.
All right.
You get yelled at for having too much fun, Cody. That's a problem.
I'm not gonna shoot. Advanced. Moved, but aren't gonna shoot because I don't want to waste my charge. Shot, and then good. Okay. I will charge here.
Makes sense.
So it looks like almost just under a 6. Oh no, actually it looks like a 6 exactly.
Okay.
All right. 6 exactly. Yeah. All
6
right.
exactly. Look at that. Look at you willing things into existence.
If you say, oh, my zombies are gonna kill all of them. That's me willing them into existence to get 4 zombies back. All right, Pylon. Let's see. Do they have the same ability to spend CP to fight first?
No. Something Custodes can do, but not sisters.
2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, sorry. You've killed 7, so I have 13 zombies left. So it's 26 attacks.
And Typhus.
When I get to him.
You may just need him, if we're being honest.
What'd you say?
You may just need him if we're being honest.
Yeah, but I want to kill him with the zombies.
Yeah, I know what you want to do. You out here want, I want handfuls of dice.
I can't even. Oh, 13. Okay, sorry.
It's my birthday.
No! I get zombies back when they kill you in melee.
Oh, fair. That's good point.
It's not just for a
Wait,
show.
Does that not proc if Typhus does it too?
His melee, no, but his ability, yes.
Okay, so it's on the keyword model, not keyword unit.
Yeah, when the zombie, it's when the zombie models kill models in melee, they get models back.
Fantastic. I had thought it was keyword unit.
13. So that's 6 models.
I'm gonna get in your head, Cody. I'm gonna be in your head, living there rent free, make you mess up the math.
12 models, 13 models. You're in my head rent free? That's gross. Don't talk to me like that.
Please, I'm a lady.
All right, so 6s are lethals. I don't know what I just bumped there. Hopefully
My martial kata is -1 to hit, but they don't benefit from it, so.
Oh, okay. You scared me because that would take me from 5s to 6s.
It would have been big. Would have been big.
All right, you are in contagion range now?
Yeah,
So
I am.
you are a T2.
Ooh.
So I win, you're at 3s. 4 more, so you're getting 9 total.
9?
Yep.
3, 6, 9.
AP 0.
And we on. Hey, it's okay, to me
Somebody's
one
always
more
gonna
time.
give me
Get
back.
low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. You get 4 now, and I'm dead. I'm dead.
Way to go, zombies! Let's go!
Let's do like this. That seems. Actually, I want the money. You don't have the guy that gives you advance in charge, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Where is he?
Right there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
fine.
wrong. Captain, that's him. He's on Wardens.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's basically a party
So
chat.
I cleansed.
Yep. Cleanse for 2.
Yep.
It's the main
almost.
room that we're in.
All right.
Goes into you.
Yeah, we go. What is?
Is-
Wait, if we pass turn? Nope. Maybe we go to round 2. Nope.
That's good. That's fine. Because we're both gonna get a CP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone has. Okay. We're figuring it out over here. Look at us. Look at little smart boys. We got a storm hostile objective.
Here's the room, by the way, chat.
We got.
We've got
behind enemy
2,
lines.
3, 4, 5,
Would've
6,
been
I think
smart of me
7
to have picked up
tables.
the Claudius and not
So
think that she's
70
gonna
players
try to
in this
nurse
room,
things
and then
to
there's a second hall just like it.
But I do have Terminators. So we're thinking. Chat, we're in this. We're thinking. We're strategizing. There's a whole soul grinder back there, and I have 2 CP.
Oh.
What do I do?
I forgot to shoot his indirect.
Oh, shoot his indirect.
No, we have passed it. I'm gonna get roasted on
sure?
Reddit for that. Actually, I'll get roasted on Reddit for either way, going back or forgetting. So I guess it doesn't actually matter which I do. No,
That's true.
I don't have an interaction.
You can never
that would've played
appease
out
the Reddit
otherwise.
overlords.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll do it next turn. Whoops. I'll do it next turn.
Oh, Chad, I tried to give him an out. You saw that. You saw that, Chad. You're on my side.
I don't want an asterisk win.
I don't want to. All right.
I want a normal win.
In my command phase, because you have no units deep striking, right?
Correct.
I'm going to spend 1 CP, and I'm going to make this objective sticky.
Okay. Ha.
Huh?
It's a trick.
What a trick. I'm going to advance this unit of Custodian Wardens led by the Blade Wizard. Blade Wizard, he gets to re-roll. Blade Wizard.
He's the same as like a Blade Champion?
Yeah.
Why is he a wizard?
Because what he does with those swords, magic.
What is his actual differences?
I'm stealing the line from the Tabletop Titans stream.
Oh, you want help? I can do your backs.
I'm just trying to see if, you know, getting over here, the kind of charge range to, say, a Demon Prince.
Sounds legit.
I think a 6-inch rerollable charge is good enough for me. Oh, it'd be less.
Probably pretty good.
Yeah, I'm going to take my back man, and this is the back of his base that I'm going to put here.
Okay.
Right, back of back goes to there. I'm just going to maintain a... I could have just left the 2 wounds there. And then the front of front... Front of front man can touch him, but I have to maintain outside an inch.
Who's the front man?
Steven Tyler at the moment. You got me. You got me. This guy. I'm gonna just slide my tank out so I can see them. I can see all this. I'm gonna think things through. They're gonna be bad decisions, but we're gonna have them anyway.
Did I get close enough? It's like, okay.
Now, do you have any way such that Mortarion can be untargetable outside of 12 inches?
Negative.
No loan up necessarily? Okay.
But I can be -1 damage and I can be stealthed.
Alright,
So I'll probably do both.
-1 to hit and, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna move my tank as far as it gets away from Mortarion.
Okay. Checks out.
Trajan is interesting. If I can sequence this correctly, I have one. Okay. I'm gonna move Trajan. This is the front of the front man. Again, also Steven Tyler, incredibly. Aerosmith is exclusively Custodes in my headcanon. I don't know about you. It's like saying Henry Cavill plays, you know, Custodes. It's just one of those things people apparently are. So they'll move there. This unit is gonna hop out across the wall. 1 inch unfailable charge range, but in a line such that I can start putting shots into poxwalks. Probably overcommitting. Definitely overcommitting.
You only have 3 squads, so is there such thing? You either commit the 3 or you don't.
Yeah. 24 inches, just to shoot for the sake of shooting. Yeah. Terminators. Slide 5. Slide 5. And just line up shots to him. And Caladius would like to go to an objective.
Sure.
And be able to flame fight if she needs to. Now, I'm going to drop some Custodian Terminators behind enemy lines. In theory, maybe not in practice. But they are small. They are, in fact, small. So if you go there, and you go in front of him, can you fit there? I think I got 2 custodians. You have to come over a little bit. You're too close. And there we go. Corner I necessarily wanted. Yeah, okay. That'll at least score me behind.
Didn't I do damage to that, or no?
You did not damage this one. You did.
Really? With all of this thing shooting, I didn't damage it?
No, because it was saving on 3s.
Okay, I believe you. All right.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't have a dice marker down here tracking it. I didn't think he damaged it.
Maybe chat remembers.
Yeah. Flame me in the comments. Yeah, we get to shooting, and I'm gonna start by shooting this unit who has probably the least.
She'll also walk 7 inches.
Now, this unit is going to shoot the Poxwalkers. Okay. So there are 5 there because the Blade Champion does not shoot his swords. As much as you may want to be like, oh, that's cool, he can't.
What's this? I'm sorry?
This is into Poxwalkers.
Oh, okay. You're going to be minus... You're in contagion range, so you're going to be -1 to hit.
A lot of shots.
-1 ballistic skill specifically, sorry.
Strength 4 on 4, right? Yeah. So 4s.
2?
For 2.
But 2 damage each, right?
That is correct.
So feel no pain, and then feel no pain.
Yeah.
I feel, okay.
I don't think I necessarily want to do that.
Would you... How hilarious would it be if you failed your charge?
Trajan is going to shoot that unit. Or Trajan's unit is going to shoot that unit. I have to roll Trajan himself separately, as the Watcher's Axe has a strength 5 gun versus the normal strength 4 Custodian Spear. So here's... Now these will hit on 2s as Trajan ignores modifiers, or the unit led by Trajan will ignore modifiers.
I'll just put her at the edge so you can't overwatch, but I'm as close as I can.
These are going to be wounding you on 4s. We are going to reroll 1s because we are a Custodian Guard unit.
I guess not overwatch with the entire.
2.
If you want to waste overwatch on the 3. Well, I mean, it'll be 5.
2 dead.
This is the only one that will be able to.
Trajan hits you. Will wound you on a 3 because strength 5 is more. So just 1
damage.
2.
Alright, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. 1. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm shooting them.
I've lost 8.
I'm shooting them with the captain squad as well.
Okay. Did you see if I did? I'm pretty sure I did damage to the Clades in the first turn, but we don't remember if he moved the die or not. The one that was on the left. Do you remember? Yeah. There was a die next to it. I don't remember if it was.
We were just talking about it. Like, I'm fine.
It would have been after I shot with the War Dog or the Brigand.
That's what I wanted to do.
Okay, what you got?
Benefit of being on stream.
I think I did damage to her. That's why I asked, but I don't remember to be honest.
You got a judge over there. You got stream. Why not take advantage of it? I'm in contagion range, right? Because I'm within 6 inches of that. And Trevi's such a sweetheart for doing this for us. Chat, give him a lot of love, a lot of likes, subscribes. You know, smash that notification bell. And no ones, so.
First one, live.
Good.
Second one, dead. Third one, dead. So 2 die.
This tank is putting its large
So
gun.
shot. You have your Gladiuses left and then some Terminators.
Yep. This tank is going to put its large guns into the Brigand, and it's going to put his little guns into the Nurglings.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So little guns first, just get rid of them. I'll hit. They are swarm, not infantry, so those were not sustained. So 2 Nurgling saves.
So 6s. I save 1. Damage.
1.
All right, they're in 6 inches of the great and pain one, so 6 I feel no pain. 6 of wounds. 1 damage, right? Oh, I'm sorry. That's you. Never mind. That was a stupid question.
In large twin Ectrus blaze, blah 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 blah, something Latin into the Brigand.
Sure.
So 3 AP 3 onto the Brigand.
And they're D6 plus 2, right?
That is correct.
Sure. I save 1. So hopefully you don't pop me. So 5?
5.
You need to roll a 5 or higher.
Yeah. I have 1 CP. I have 1 CP. I would need 2 to fight. Behind is getting stormed. Nah. We let it go.
Okay. So you do 3 plus
So
5 is 8.
and then 3 is a total of 8 damage.
All right, take 8. I am bracketed.
This
Are you able to
tank.
find? Still checking out. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's what he said. That's what I thought. But I thought I did 1 or 2. Okay. Yeah, he said you did save against everything over there. All right, cool.
You're good. This tank, the far Brigand.
Oh, okay. What's the range on its gun, by the way? Just
48 on the top.
All right, so it's gonna be everywhere. Gotcha.
Yeah. 24 on the little. I don't think the little hits it, so the little may have to go into. Okay, the little does. So
cool.
Just everything at him.
So I need a big whiff. Gotcha.
We'll do the big shots first.
Not bad, I guess. Okay.
So 3 AP 3 onto the
Give me a
Brigand.
big save. Hiya. All right, no. That's probably dead.
6, 10, 16.
Oh, see if he explodes. Okay. It's only gonna hit these things. I'm pretty sure the Brigands are D6.
I would assume D3.
I hope so. No, Deadly Demise D3. That's better.
Yeah.
Morty. 2. Feel no pains. I save 1, so I take a damage on Morty. I'm almost out of dice. And then I'm pretty sure he was in 6, yeah. All right. 2.
The Caladius Assassin is going to use her Flamer on the Nurglings. Caladius Assassin does D6 Flamer shots for 4 Flamer shots.
Okay.
Strength 5, so the Caladius will be wounding you on 3s. Just 2.
This is where, I'm sorry?
Onto the Nurglings from the Caladius.
Oh, 6 ups. So
Just a
fill
damage
both.
apiece.
1 each?
Yep.
So he's taking 3 and then 1.
Charges now, because these guys haven't shot, right? They're gonna put theirs into this Brigand.
Cool.
They're outside of the ballistic grenade launcher range, so it's just the spears.
Okay.
4 hits. I wound you on 6s. I reroll because you are character monster vehicle keyworded.
Cool.
For 1 AP, you would get cover because he can't see
But
you.
what's the base AP?
1. So
okay, it's 3 up.
It's 3 up anyway.
I'm good. All right.
Cool. That is the end of my. Oh no, these guys. Those guys. What's the save on the Demon Princess?
2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
Yep.
Same on Morty?
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot Crudgel guy up front.
Okay.
With the Terminators in the back there.
Sure.
Terminators in the back. This is their spear profile first. Their spear profile hits. Their spear profile.
What's up, folks in chat, by the way? Hope everyone's having a good evening.
Character Demon Prince.
We are round 3 of 3 today.
Grenade launchers.
Hope everyone has enjoyed the game so far.
Number of shots from the wrist-mounted grenade
We
launchers.
got 2 more rounds tomorrow, starting around 9:30 U.S. Eastern. So hopefully you come hang out. The YouTube event is up.
Grenade launchers.
So if you want to get notified when we go live tomorrow, you can check it out on the live tab on the channel.
Still good. Still winning on 6s. Still re-rolling because you are still a character.
Sure.
Just 1 AP 1 damage.
Where's this at? Sorry. I don't have cover, I guess. All right.
Just 1 damage.
Cool.
Charges.
Can a multi-charge into there?
Probably not.
Where's the failed charge? That's what I want to see.
So let's roll the ones that are important first, because that's how you utilize CP.
Sure.
Shield Captain into Typhus.
Okay.
It's the top of the turn too, isn't it?
I called this shit. We talked about the existence.
It's because they're zombies.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at your misery.
I'm gonna use as a shield captain a once per round free battle tactic for command point reroll.
Okay.
I will try to maintain. You guys, stream dice guys, you can't trust them. Not toilet tested. I'm kidding. Obviously, Away Games has put on nothing but a fantastic product. There we go.
I'm just kidding.
I feel like you gotta say, I'm just kidding, otherwise someone's gonna get upset. I can't.
The lawsuits go down.
I enjoy the people.
Damned Legion, what's up, dude? Nice to see you in chat.
We really are trying
We are
to
having a good event
stronger,
today.
better community.
Super duper fun over here
All right,
in
I think I made
Clearwater,
it.
Florida,
Good.
for the ATC Florida. We've got 140k players.
Right?
Mine are 1.
1?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you have 10 and Typhus, so.
10 plus Typhus, yes.
Okay. So once
11 OC.
Once I consolidate, I will be able to get 12 OC with it.
All right. Sure.
For the purposes of owning objective and rerolls.
Sure.
Okay. Custodian Guard, charge the Brigand.
Cool.
7, I think,
I'm
makes
pretty
it.
sure you get it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I go this way is my furthest. He has to base because he can. I believe this way is my furthest. And you would have to base if you can. These two just follow on. I told you, someone right now is seeing my bald head with all these stream lights just light up the camera. That's why I don't like to bend over the table. These.
That's what the side cameras are for.
I think I'm going to heroically intervene here.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess I have to roll my charge technically.
Spicy.
That's 2 CP.
It is nice and warm. Yeah, we had it's a gorgeous day today, actually.
Actually, I have 9, so I'm going to go a little bit further.
Oh, Mortarian, go get him, boy! Sick.
Morty. Morty.
And, oh, that's Trajan versus Mortarion.
Yeah.
Let's go. The big fight. Battle of the Century. That's cool.
Got one more
That
charge
being
to
the
do,
case,
right?
yeah, he just wants the Demon Prince.
Oh, you're going to try to avoid the Great and Clean one.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to charge, like, over on this side.
Okay, cool.
Because that's my Storm hostile objective anyway.
The tempting target.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
No, I have to take control of an objective you had. This is the only one you had.
Oh, I haven't had this one too.
Oh, fair enough. I don't need to. I'm going to go after him, though, because I think that's a smart play.
Oh. All right.
When you don't need boxcars, that's when you get boxcars. So because
Yeah, it's
I
been
have
really
to base
nice.
you
It's
and my
like-
furthest guy.
It's like a low 70s today.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it.
It was
clear
a
that
it was
I'm
a
gonna
heroic
have
for
to go
Mortarion,
all the
yeah,
way
chat.
around, outside an inch.
He's
all the
getting
way
in
around,
there.
outside an
He's
inch.
getting in there to do a big fight.
It does me no good. Control.
I see it, you're good.
Wow, this game's gonna be bloody.
2 wounds. Put it on this guy.
Everybody is about to have a big
Actually,
scrum.
put on Mr. Man, not on objective, not doing any OC work.
Oh, and these guys, they don't have Trajan, so they don't ignore attack modifiers, and they have the Nurglings next to
I
them.
believe we get to fight.
Get absolutely wrecked.
I'm gonna see how all my other fights go prior to me dealing with that.
What are you doing at the start of the fight phase?
Huh?
What do you have to do at the start of the fight phase? Anything?
Marshall Custodes, thank you. Wow, this guy, he knows what's up. So, for the army, I will be sustained hits. I'm gonna, because statistically, his toughness, the toughness of the Demon Princes is 8 or 9, right?
11.
Those are toughness 11?
They are toughness 11.
Okay, Demon Princes are chunky. I did not prepare for chunky Demon Princes. Okay, I'm still gonna go for sustained, because I always do.
Okay.
The captain will choose to be also -1 to hit, as is his right.
Okay. When do you pick Valerian's abilities? Or Trajan's abilities, sorry, Trajan's abilities. He's like
Once per game,
at
in the
start
beginning of the fight phase.
Okay.
Right?
Are you using any of his abilities?
I am gonna proc his 12 attacks.
Oh. That's a dead frigate. Cool. Sounds awesome.
Hoping.
Let's see what you got.
So let's start. You don't have CP to interrupt, so I'm going to start down the line with Wardens into a Demon Prince. Oh, I also have to tell you his weapon profile. I'm going to choose Dev Wounds. The 3 damage.
Fix the camera, chat, real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Dev Wounds for the sword champ, the blade champion.
Strength and 6 attacks.
6, 2, 3.
Okay. With Dev.
With Dev, yeah.
Okay. Just so you're aware, just so you have all your stats, when you're targeting this unit, they're going to be -2. You're going to be -1 weapon skill and -1 to hit.
Yep.
And then you're going to be -2 here too, because you're -1 to hit because of the Nurglings and Contagion -1 to hit weapon skill.
That's gross. That's gross.
This is the only one that'll ignore because of Trajan.
Yeah. Well, I want you to know, that's gross. Custodes hitting on 4s, that's gross. All right?
That is Death Guard.
As Nurgle, that's some grossness.
That is Death Guard. All right, go ahead, swing. Let's see if he lives.
I have, in fact, 5 Wardens.
Okay.
I'm not going to proc the field up All right. Hitting on 4s, because why not Death Guard? Why not? 6s are sustainment.
Yep. Got 2, nice.
Yep. And then we can just pull out Swamps.
Oh.
Oh, he loud. He picked that up on stream, that boy so
I almost
loud.
forgot that we got other people playing in our teams right now.
So 2. I have 2.
Cool. Looks like you rolled pretty well. All right.
Strength 7 on the toughness 11, so 5s.
Cool.
So I see 2,
5.
4, 5.
Cool.
Gross.
5 4-ups, because you're a -2, right?
Yes. All right. 2 damage
Technically
apiece.
average, so I take 6.
Yep. How many wounds remaining?
4 left. Yeah, you gotta get 2 through with your dev wound guy.
Yep. Blade Wizard. Whoop. Comes in from sustainment.
And then 5s. 1 dev, so I take 3.
Yep. He lives on a wound.
Got 1 wound left.
Man, that
Take
sucks.
it.
Really wanted him dead.
Just gonna do one of those. Swap around.
Same thing?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. Swing away.
Now these will get rerolls as I have OC 12. I have OC 12.
But you just got control. You don't determine control of an objective until the end of the phase.
I didn't start with control, you're right. So it's not technically under my control until the phase.
Brilliant. So no full rerolls.
Wah! Wah, I say. I thought I was being crafty. Chad, I wasn't being crafty, I was being dumb. I'm gonna show these. High five.
Is this another clever girl moment?
Clever girl. I rarely do they succeed, you know? It's just, oh, so big brain. Oh, so no big brain.
It scares everyone. I really like being weird.
Well, it's nice of all my failures and all my successes to just sort of segregate. Wow! Look at that, chat. Just.
At least you wound them on 3s.
Yeah. I do have 5 exploding
Oh,
or
true.
sustained.
Yeah.
Man, Death Guard, they're tougher than I wanted.
It's like it's supposed to be the toughest army in the game, but too tough.
I do still reroll 1s because you can't take that away from me until my codex drops.
Then you go back to orcs.
Yeah.
Because the orc book looks really fun.
Oh, 100%. It's going to be great. 10.
10, okay. And these are 2 apiece.
Yep.
It's got to pass 1. Oh, you have a character still to swing, right?
Yeah.
Dead. Pass. Dead. Dead. And dead. That's the first 5. So I've lost 4 of the first 5. So I lose 9.
9. Okay.
All right.
Here are the captain's 6 attacks.
Oh. I pulled you away.
Man, you in that contagion range, I tell you what. Just 1 more.
At 2 damage?
Yep. Oh, kill the guy, kill the guy, kill the guy.
If he lives, it's actually probably really bad for you.
Oh, it's terrible for me.
Yeah. He doesn't.
Okay.
All right.
Yee.
So you fought with everything?
No.
Oh, you still them. Sorry, my bad. Okay, yeah. Probably the most important one.
So my consolidation.
Is this a wound marker?
No, that was just how far up they could move.
Cool. So the only wound marker is over here.
Yes.
All right, cool.
And
then this for the bigger. Sounds great.
I never charge the Caladius. I'm an idiot. Anyway, that's fine.
You want to get charged with that?
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I guess Calidus and Caladius, that's real weird. So the 2 who have to fight the Brigand are going to fight the Brigand. The 4 who can fight Mortarion are going to fight Mortarion.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for +1 to wound against vehicle monster.
Cool.
And I'm going to double check that I have to select the vehicle or the monster and it's not applied to the unit. Because I think it's applied
I would assume it's applied to your unit.
You would think, but... Slayer of Nightmares, 1 Adeptus Custodi unit that has not been selected. Each time that model makes a unit that targets, so every model in this unit will be +1 to wound.
Okay.
So let's do the Custodian Guard trying to help down.
What a stratagem.
Morion Force.
Yeah.
Good old
so
stratagem.
Rerolling 1s.
Currently
So the custodian
painting
guard
a
fighting the
Deathwing
brigand.
assault box. Yeah, Belial's cool. I don't know.
And they're
Belial's always been
-2
kind
as
of like
well?
plain to me.
Yes, but you don't
He's
ignore
like
it.
Oh, yes.
the platonic ideal of a
Almost not -2.
character.
You'd be -1 weapon skill, but you ignore it.
Wound you on 4s, reroll 1s. For 4 at AP2 onto the brigand.
I fail them all, so I take
8 damage.
8 to go to 10.
I feel like Trajan has become overkill at this point.
Go ahead, swing away.
Trajan. Yep, get in the base box. All right. 2 come back in for these 2. Strength 10 will still wound you, or strength 10 wounds you on 4s, right?
I'm sorry?
Strength 10 would wound a brigand on 4s. They're T10, right?
Yes, normally. So 3s.
So I will wound you on 3s.
Yeah.
And I will re-roll these 2 1s. For 5, 7.
I gotta roll
7
7. 5 ups. All right, dead. See if it explodes. It does.
Ah.
D3 to your guys.
3.
D3 to Morty. Feel no pains on Morty. I save them both.
Feel no pains on my guys. I save 2.
So one guy takes the damage. Okay.
I'm gonna put it on the guy who is, I guess, technically there, because if I put it next to Trajan, then he would be the guy that breaks me out of coherency. That's not smart. There are 4 custodian lads.
Yep.
So 20 attacks, hitting on 2s, sustained hits.
Yeah.
That was a failure, that was a failure, that was a failure. I see 4.
Yep.
So
4. I see him. And
I will
then
wound
need
you on
4s to do it.
4s, and I will re-roll 1s, as is my right. So 5'9". Standard height of men.
Oh, that's below average. All right, and these are 2 each, right?
Yep.
So I fail 6. Means I take 12 damage. Good feel no pain roll. Ah, I feel roll below average on that as well. I should have rolled 4. All right. 3, 6, 9. I got a 10 taken.
Okay.
All right. I will. Oh, my turn now?
That is
Swing
correct.
with everything?
Yep.
All right. I guess I'll start here and go that way.
Okay.
Morty's gonna spend 1 CP to have precision.
Okay.
Piercing attacks. Hit on 2s.
When does he bracket?
He does, but I ignore modifiers.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm just like Trajan.
Yeah.
Oh no. And then 2s reroll 1s. Okay. 3 on Trajan, on your invul. These are 4-piece.
Okay.
So you take 8.
Trajan has a 5-up feel no pain.
So I need you to whiff, like my bad feel no pains.
I think that kills him.
How many wounds do you have?
I think
man.
6. That sucks.
Whoa.
Yes, 7. 7 wounds.
Oh, you live with 1 wound?
Yeah. 5
He
up feel no
lives
pain, and
with
Trajan has
1.
1 wound remaining.
Oh my god.
Damn, okay. Unlucky. It's the 2 1s that I rolled. Okay.
That would have been wild.
That could have been better. All right, I'm gonna swing here.
Now that unit is -1 to hit because the shield captain gives him an extra katal.
Oh, okay. So that's a lethal.
Okay. So 2
2
saves?
wins. Yep. I believe it's -3. It doesn't matter, but it's 3. It is 3 damage no matter what. So
3 damage on him.
from Typhus. It's 3
Oh,
damage.
gross. Okay, so you killed 2.
Yeah, I think the goal there
that's
was pretty
And
prescient.
Demon Prince?
Cody wanted to burn a bunch of CP to knock Trajan out. If he kills Trajan there, once the Demon Princes come in to start to fight these guys, they are no longer ignoring their negative modifiers.
-2, 3 damage.
So they have a much harder time actually removing
That's
these
okay, I made it
models.
from my bad rolls.
Alright. That's got great hit rolls, got terrible saving throws, which is not what you want as Custodes.
Not what I want.
Need that
Alright.
4.
I really wanted Trajan to die there. I'm pretty sure on average I killed Trajan. I should hit and wound with all of them. I guess technically if you roll the better side of averages, then it doesn't. Okay, whatever. All right, and some
Yeah, kind of coin flippy. You need like 3 wounds to go through, basically.
Sorry. Storm Hostile objective, I do have control of that objective, so that's 5 victory points, right? Control 1 or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Behind enemy lines, I have 1 unit that is behind enemy lines.
Yep.
I'm using tactical, so it'll be 1 extra victory point for 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Cool. Damn. I don't think there's any way to kill him anymore either. All right. Not unless I charge him something else.
I had to re-roll something, didn't I?
Oh, charge. But you use your once per game or whatever you said over here.
Did you give me a CP for the battle? I was down to 0 somehow.
Yeah. So you just got a CP at the start of the turn. I gave us both a CP. Good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How do I fix that? Fix that. Can I just ignore them or come with a soul grinder? I control this object. I'm actually below half, so I'll battle shock with Morty. I'm good. This becomes a contagion objective. Morty's OC6, so I'm sure I'm over her.
Just a little bit. Just a little over. The Calidus Assassin.
Primaries. I have 2 for primaries.
Oh, I didn't. I just held my 1 primary at the beginning of turn. So you have 10 points of primary.
Yeah.
And I have the 5 from owning this one.
Okay.
That's what it was. I spent my other CP sticky objectives. Okay.
Nothing's free. Nothing's free in life.
Nice.
Sorry.
Brain went to literal mush.
Yeah, it's long as of the team tournament format, chat. So every round takes another 40 minutes or so, just because of how the team format works. There's more like pre-game sort of decision making because the teams have to decide on their overall strategy, and then they have to go through the pairing process. And it also just sort of is kind of creates more problems.
If I come here. Oh, maybe I can't touch it.
They ran into a couple BCP problems earlier with the pairing software.
It's just out.
Which delayed things a little bit. Which is, everything. It all makes sense.
If he moves there, then I can be 12 here. Okay. I guess I have to move this guy first. I'll make the -1 toughness. This doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna come here. Oh.
Would you like to get to where he's not obscured?
No, I think I'm not obscured
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. You're right. That angle.
Okay. I do need to take Battle Shock on that. Demon Prince, I forgot, sorry. Not Demon Prince's Battle Shock. I think I fail.
I would imagine Trajan is a 5 and none of my other... I'd imagine he's 6.
You'd imagine.
I'd imagine. But if he's a 5 and all of my...
I'm pretty sure he's a 6, but I'm just making sure.
You're good.
He's a 6. Alright, so this is battle shock. That's a bummer. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I guess I can charge. Alright, what about here? So 3, 5. Actually, does he not be able to fit there? Alright, then I guess I'm just gonna shoot. This makes no sense. I'm gonna toe out there. Make the spikes, so I'm gonna shoot that way. Three. See if I can land a long wind charge here. Right here. Oh, they should battle shock also. That's one I care about, actually.
Who are you battle shocking?
These Nurglings failed their battle shock.
Oh. Well, they're OC 0 anyway, right?
Yeah, but I think you have to be able to cleanse. You can't be battle shocked.
That is correct. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I was gonna cleanse with them.
Yeah.
Okay. We're engaged here. He's not eligible to shoot, so that won't work. Okay. So I cleanse with Morty to get the points, but then I don't shoot. I think I want to kill her for the points. All right, shooting. Everything from the Soul Grinder into your tank down there. How many wounds are they?
4 apiece. I think I am going to have 1 CP, which is it's an awkward number for Custodes to have 1 CP. I think I'm going to smoke screen this.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do it when I target it, right?
Huh?
You do it when I target it? Okay.
Whenever he
Okay.
targets.
All right, so you go down to 0. All right, yeah, so the Harvester. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Ooh. 1 vehicle with the smoke keyword, right? I don't think I can.
Oh, so did that affect over here?
No, it does. I have the smoke screen chat. Right?
So you take 3 damage there, no matter
I
what?
know.
D6 plus 1.
Hold
2
up.
shots.
It's under my eligible stratagems.
Force hit, because you're...
1 smoke. It doesn't have smoke. It doesn't have smoke. I fucked that up.
I don't know if that would have affected the wounds on that, but...
That would have. I think we need a judge ruling because I messed that up and I used smoke and I shouldn't have.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time,
Yeah.
Ian.
Here, if you want to keep
I already
everything
rolled against your smoke. Just keep it as if it is and just can't use whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to get a judge ruling to tell me how much I lose on that because that guy should lose some stuff. It's only fair.
Whatever you want, man.
Judge, need a ruling. I used we'll go. I used a stratagem I shouldn't have been able to use. The Caladius tank does not have the smoke keyword.
Yeah, so we're checking with the judge real quick here.
I used that. We've gone on a battle round.
Realizing that the Caladius doesn't have the smoke keyword.
How should we progress? I spent the CP. Yeah.
I didn't catch that one until later on the first round. Until after they'd roll all the attacks out. But count it this time. It's a tough one because it's kind of,
I mean... Just move on from this point on.
You got it.
It happened, it doesn't matter. So you took the 3 damage because you failed to save, and then you do still have a save to make at -1,
also,
2 damage.
One of your hits was a 2, and I wouldn't have stealth, so one of your... Do you hit on 2s?
No. I hit on 3s with him, but I don't remember rolling any 2s.
One of the 3 shots you just made was a...
And I didn't pick it up?
You did. You did pick it up. I thought
Oh,
I would get it to you.
I said I missed. No, you're fine.
So I owe you a saving throw on him.
Yeah, I'm -1.
Okay.
All right, so you're good. So you just
And
took
I
the
just
3
will
from the
give
failed
you.
save.
Yeah.
All right.
I should know that.
Yeah, it's a little
See if I can get lucky
funky
and pick
because
this guy
like
up, so I'm gonna use Typhus's ability there. Actually, that's
it's basically entirely based on the modeling, whether or not a unit has the smoke keyword. If it has the little launchers, the little
I'm gonna
3
use Typhus's
guys,
ability here.
then they give it the smoke keyword.
should've
But
rolled in here.
if it doesn't,
Another
then
6
you get
D6
wrecked.
mortals.
So it's
4
basically
mortals
like
here.
all the Space Marine and Militarum vehicles, but if you're higher
how many
tech
ones left are
and you're
taken?
sleeker, you don't get the keyword because you don't have the little launchers on your chassis.
The
A
explosion
little
of your
silly,
brain.
but
So I take 2. That kills the model.
it is what it is. It's hard to remember exactly what options you have available at all times.
I'm gonna flame here.
Yep.
5 shots or 5 hits. Anti-infantry 2-ups.
But
Take
we
4,
got it,
-1
chat.
damage.
Cody's a good sport about it, so it sounds like I appreciate that.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
Is my dice camera not working
If you
now?
could put that on the back. Yeah.
A back one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Appreciate
chat.
it.
This is brutal. I don't know what's happening with my
Gonna
cameras.
shoot everything into that.
I'm having camera trouble today right
Literally
now.
everything.
See if I can fix it.
Oh no, I needed that. I'm bracketed anyway, right? You did 8 damage. It was 8 damage.
Oh, you count up. Okay.
3 wounds.
There it is. Yay!
Your closest eligible, so -5.
Yeah, that goes through.
D6 plus 4. So 7. What's it got left?
4 remain.
Alright. Stubbers. Because I'm bracketed. This is about around 2, right? So still only 6-inch bubble. Your toughness, I still need 6s. For this, 2. At -1.
And this is from
The Brigand, your Calidus, so you'll get cover from the real. So it's a 2-up arm save base?
Yeah.
Alright, then you're good. Chain cannon? Fives? Take 3 at -2.
3 at -2 onto the Cladius.
Yep.
So I fail 1. Damage 3.
Damage 1. 1 damage. You are just out there. Okay. I don't know if I put that any closer, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
This Demon Prince will flame that squad that he's in combat with.
Before I do anything, I spent a CP to use smoke. I can't use smoke, so I'm just readjusting it to have the 1 CP I would have spent.
Okay. Fair enough. 6 hits. 2s because you're infantry.
That was from this.
That's 6 on those guys.
6 onto these guys?
Yep. -1, 1 damage.
Nice little plague spewer. Spewing some plague.
-1.
Getting everybody sick.
2 damage. The Nerdlings will. You guys still kind. See if I can get lucky. This is
Interesting
what I gotta figure out.
idiosyncrasy of the cleanse action. You can
I guess
declare
I choose
it,
to go for the kill here.
but it doesn't score unless
I'll put my
the
pistol
objective
into
is
them,
cleared.
and then my Rot Win into her.
So if he doesn't clear the objective by
Rot
the end
Win,
of the
D6 plus
turn,
3.
then
5 shots.
he the cleanses fails and the Nurglings just don't do anything for that
and all
turn.
hits.
But if he is
-1 to
able
hit
to
the-
control
you're
the
Marty.
objective by out OCing,
Marty!
No dev.
it's going to get the benefit.
And you take 4 wounds total. -1, 2 damage.
Onto the guard, or no, the ladies?
Yeah.
So 4 up invulnerable saves.
And she only has 4 wounds, right?
Yep, so I need to pass 3 of them. And she dies.
Get rot-winded!
And the pistol on Trajan Squad. That is a sustained D3 on Trajan Squad.
Oh no!
That's 4 hits.
Gosh.
Does it swing in it?
Right.
Oh my god, the lantern! He's shining a light.
3.
Blinded
minus
by
3
the light.
All right.
Dead. Alive. And dead. I'll definitely take 2.
Yeah.
Just laser beams.
If I take those 2 out,
You'll be out of coherency if you take the...
Yeah, coherency shouldn't be a huge
it
issue,
takes
though.
me out of engagement range, which means you charge. Oh, but if I take these 2, then I'm still in coherency. Because he's within 2 of that. Yeah, okay.
There's actually no necessity to
Cool.
remain in coherency when you take casualties. It's just when you move. And you'd actually get a move with the pile
I should
in.
have healed Morty now. I didn't think I was gonna sustain hits you. Honestly, I feel like I should have killed Trajan and that I shouldn't have had to do that. All right, shot.
Those.
Can't shoot, or he has nothing to shoot at.
It's kind of cool when the
Shot,
lantern
nothing
goes
to shoot
off.
at.
I like those big cool pistols being good.
Right, I can't see this guy. Okay. All right, and then charges. What is this charge? So that's 6. That's
9?
Yeah, it looks like a 9. What's this charge? Also a 9. Well, I'm gonna start here. Charge. Yeah. I should have rolled it here. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that. I'll keep it out of honor. All right. But I'm gonna charge here. I should have rolled in the box. 9 is what I'm looking for. How many taps is Trajan?
6 base.
Are you serious? Did those can
Still
fall
have a
asleep
CP now
again?
as well.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It was okay. Never mind. You can't cleanse because they use battle shots. Oh, okay. I'll charge with a Nurgling. 7.
Ooh, clever.
Okay,
So
that's better.
The Nurgling engaging there will actually prevent Trajan from
Pretty sure that's gonna cut Trajan from hitting Morty.
engaging Mortarion. Yeah. That's a good move,
That's
chat.
important. Okay. Yeah, so I think I charge here. Makes the most sense. 7. I'm definitely in. Charge with the Grand Thing one. And then I failed there. Oh, is this supposed to be like this, isn't it? So I'm gonna charge with the
Brigand.
Ward, yeah, Brigand into the squad 2. 5.
Marion.
Oh, sorry.
What do we think of the list?
How many wounds does the Demon Prince have left?
As a connoisseur of sweet memes, it's definitely
Charges.
got that
Do you have
good
any way to
meme
fight
going
first?
on.
Right here. He does nothing. That was my Nurgling. All right, here.
Good job, Nurgling. We're proud of you, buddy.
Thank God.
Oh, sorry. They're just gonna do all the Catas because it's probably his last time alive.
They get all 3.
Once per game. His once per game is getting all the Catas. So -1 to hit.
Okay. So that's rough.
The stain for the army.
Oh, I failed to hit and wound with everything. All right, Grand Thing one. Please don't do that. Lethal in all hits.
Feel no pain. Yeah.
Okay. These are -2 d6 damage. Damn, I just whipped with every attack with a Demon Prince.
5.
I'm sorry?
What was the strength of it?
8. So I went on 3s.
4s. -1 to wound wardens.
I think I had 3 3s.
I think you had 6 wounds if you would like to re-roll the 6 wound roll.
I had a lethal, right?
Yeah.
And then I think so. I don't even remember. Just want me to reroll it all again? I really don't remember.
100.
Okay.
That's fine with me. -1 to hit, or sorry, no, they aren't -1 to hit because they're sustained, everything.
Okay.
4 up, feel no pain, -1 to wound because they're popping their once per game.
Lethals.
There you go.
Miss. 4s to wounds.
Yeah.
3 wounds total.
Okay.
-2 d6 damage each.
I think that's the same result either way. Okay,
right.
so.
First one. 2.
4 up, feel no pains.
Second one.
Kills the guy.
3.
4 up, feel no pains.
A whiff. He's
okay.
The Brigand. 3 hits. Oh, actually, I'm bracketed, so it's 1 hit. 4s to wound anyway. Strength 6. Oh, actually, you're T5, so but still 4s because you're
T6, but yeah.
You're T4 or T5 because of contagion.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, T8 to T5 is still 3s. Oh wait.
No, you were actually supposed to be wounded on 3s because it was strength 8 to your T4. Because I marked you in the beginning with the great and clean one.
And contagion range.
So the 3s, it doesn't matter. Sorry. I fucked up. My bad. All right. So it'll be your turn.
I feel like I'm messing up the stream now. I found out one mess up and now it's all going downhill.
It's okay.
We started out so strong, Cody. We were so strong and now we're just... How many saving throws do I owe you from the Brigand?
Pretty sure I just killed my zombie. I'm sorry?
How many saving throws do I owe you from the Brigand?
I think I would have you none. I rolled a 3 at the end, but I needed a 4 to wound you. So okay. I failed to wound you. So it's your turn to pick a unit. We have a lot of ongoing combats.
Yeah.
There, here, and here.
The Demon Prince is scary. Typhus is scary. Mortarion is scary. How many wounds does Mortarion have remaining?
6.
That's why they call him Morskarian.
Man, oh man. I'm going to fight Guard into Mortarion first.
Okay.
I am going to consolidate, which means I have to go there. I'm going to pop +1 to wound, so that the 2 who swing into Mortarion, swing into Mortarion.
Sure.
And Trajan, let's go ahead and Trajan the Nerdling real quick.
Okay.
Out, 2 in. 10, so...
Is Trajan's ability only while he's leading a unit that he ignores modifiers?
Yes.
Okay.
So 6 onto the Nerdling.
Okay. Those are wounds?
Yes.
Okay. So he's dead.
And then 2 guys onto Morty.
Yep.
We got loot. But you can roll your... I'll roll the
1 in.
And then 4s.
Yep. Rerolling 1s. Which is... Wow. Okay.
Oh, because they're just Custodian Guard.
Yeah. They always can reroll 1s to wound. When they are on an objective they control, reroll all wound.
So 2 so far. 5. I should live.
You should.
But feel no pain.
I believe I do pick a new target.
Not with a roll like that. Okay,
All
so
right.
I take 6 damage.
That way.
I need to make 1 5 up.
We're all in agreement, but I'll still pull it out.
Still there. Messy.
I do pass 3, so I take 3 damage.
Hashtag just Mortarion.
So
Mortarion, why? So he lives forever. He can't come on.
Demon Prince, they're not -1 hit, right?
No.
Alright, so Demon Prince hits everything. I would wound you on 2s, but -1 because you're Warden. 4, -2, 3 damage. One guy is at 1 wound, just so you know.
Alright. So 3 damage.
On the first guy who's wounded. So
Kills
dies,
him,
and then the other
3
guy
damage on the next guy. Takes a
1.
wound.
Okay.
useless.
All right. Pick combat.
No, I have this unit to fight. Typhus hasn't fought, right?
Correct.
And only my captain can swing on Typhus. So 3 guards into the Demon Prince, and Captain into Typhus.
All right. You're -1 weapon skill.
Yep. And -1 to hit, right? Or no,
Only
it's not
while
contagious.
Typhus is leading a unit.
Okay. So here's the captain hitting on 3s.
Oh, amazing. This is on Typhus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it.
I'm gonna What's his OC?
I didn't have it at the start, at the end of the. It's at the end of the. Actually, it would be at the end of the charge phase, I think. But I'm 3 OC here and 1 on Typhus.
I have
so you
8
outnumber
OC,
me. You're fine.
so just 1.
1 wound on Typhus. All right. 4 up. And a save is good.
And then the 3 guard onto the Prince.
Sure.
Stay strong, Demon Prince. We need you. We need you to hold down the fort. Hit people with your big cool axe.
2 come back in. Lethal.
Oh, they're also lethal.
Yeah.
That's right. You said
It's
everything.
lethal, sustained, -1, just trying to prop. Because he's T11, right?
Correct, yep. Oh, because you have the objective. Okay. So 5 on him.
Yep.
4 ups.
There it is. Roll like a custode.
All right, to be fair, I didn't even hit you or wound you.
Roll
with
like
it,
a
so,
custode. He did a defensive focus that turn.
Options are Typhus and Morty. Yep. That doesn't really matter. What do you want me to do first? You want to just get it out of the way here?
Either one, yeah.
All right.
Go for it, Morty.
I need him to die.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do precision.
Yep.
Although statistically I do kill his first 2 guys, but then you can't ignore my modifiers if he's still alive. If I fuck up. No lethals. I wound you on 2s and reroll 1s. 3 on Trajan.
Oh, I'm out of CP anyway. He's good.
Oh my.
Live, Trajan, live!
Oh my god.
All right.
All these characters just passing past saves back and forth. Oh yeah?
-1 to hit.
You took no damage? I'll take no damage.
That's 3 wounds. On your invul, 3 damage. I will take 2 more dead. I think I have that objective now.
You do. These 2 will fight the Demon Prince. Those, how many wounds left on the Brigand?
I guess I don't even know if I could have consolidated. The Brigand's got 4 left.
Okay, yeah, all 3 into the Demon Prince, and I'm gonna pop the, or I'm gonna choose the Dev Wounds attack. Because it's trying to kill a Demon Prince, you know? So these are the Wardens.
You are -2 total. Hitting me on force.
Death Guard, rough! 1.
1 4 up. Oh! See my
There we go.
I don't.
Oh man, that thing is chunky. 3 of them. I don't know how I'm gonna chew through them all. I tell you what. All right.
Gotta get rid of the Nurglings. That's what's doing it. Those Nurglings, man, they're the secret sauce. Good games today, chat.
So
It's been
with
good
that,
games all the way
we
through.
move on to
No complaints.
the next battle round.
Except that my camera's free sometimes.
Think I only hold that objective?
I think they're. It's been a long day. They're a little
I
tired.
don't know why I
but
would have walked off that without
it'll
it.
be okay tomorrow.
But I can't prove it. So we're just doing. Oh, end of your turn. Those ones back there, they're going up in the air.
Okay. Do you want me to give it to you?
Yeah. And considering these aren't on an objective, they're also going up in the air.
Okay.
That. Yeah, they are. It'd be a 9-inch charge either way. I can at least put them in somewhere beneficial. We
both go up a CP? Oh.
I don't know if we should have been doing that every time or something.
It is what it is.
All right, secondaries, extend, and bring it down.
This is the turn to draw it. You got a lot to kill.
I owe you a battle shock on this unit.
Hell yeah, it's been really
one
good.
sec.
This event's been great so far.
No, 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6.
It was only 6 with Trajan?
5-man unit plus Trajan.
Ah, okay.
So actually,
Definitely then.
I'm going to spend. What's the OC of these?
3-1.
I'm going to spend 1 CP at the beginning of my command phase.
To insane bravery?
No. I'd like a guy back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like a guy back. I'd like him on the objective. I'd like to take that objective and give myself 5 victory points.
Ayo.
Checks out.
His vigil. It's not over yet. It never ends. It's such a long vigil.
So he's good.
Yep.
All right.
It's not super standard, but it's not unheard of.
3 wounds remaining.
This is basically
He would
like
fight Trajan
Death Guard
first,
monsters,
Should he fight?
like allied monsters, the list
But
basically.
Trajan's definitely falling back.
It's got the Grid Unclean one and 3 War Dog Brigands.
That's somehow negative CP.
But it does suit pretty well. The Death Guard can basically, the gimmick is that the Death Guard can provide a -1 weapon skill aura from themselves. The Nerdlings can provide a -1 to hit aura from
6.
themselves.
So 2/2.
And then
Yeah.
they can also grant.
Did you just give yourself credit for that as well? Just out of curiosity?
They can also grant -1
just
toughness
check to see, 'cause my Great
alongside the Great Unclean
Oh,
one.
he's towed onto the objective. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can be -2 to be hit, or -2 to hit,
OC2.
and -2 toughness at the same time.
Same with the captain's OC2.
Why isn't Typhus OC2?
Because he's not a 1,000-year-old custodian. Come on, give me something. Give me something.
Yeah, also War Dogs, chat. Also War Dogs. So you can give somebody -2 toughness and then shoot them with melta guns from the War
So
Dogs.
I'm gonna fall back.
-2 toughness and -1
this
armor
ended,
save.
denied you your cleanse for right? Yep.
Pretty cool.
Starting to feel like cleanse was a bad idea.
I have to control the objective marker in my own deployment zone.
I think I would have done much better with engage.
So these guys are gonna fall back.
You know what might have been
6
better?
inches.
Tactical secondaries.
6 inches.
Hey. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool list. And then it's also it's kind of baked around 3 Death Guard Demon Princes.
I guess it's kind of far away.
Who are there to just basically act as bullies. They have like a bunch of 3 flat damage attacks, and when you're stacking debuffs on somebody to make their toughness suck, then
and also
turns out
obscure
that's
myself
good
from
enough.
Papa shooting me.
That's what you think.
Oh well, indirect is a thing. Yeah. I definitely need to fall back here because you're just terrifying. These guys have to come back down for bring it down.
Start of the battle round, I think I'm gonna change up Morty's aura.
Oh.
Actually no, I'm gonna keep it on 0-1, I think.
Sure.
It's -3, right?
Yeah.
And you can move it, and I don't even know if you're gonna shoot me anyway. That's fine. I'll keep it on 1 in case I'm still alive.
I would like to fall these guys back. Just put It may not be full OC, but at least it's OC 4 on the objective.
Morty's 6, just so you know.
He doesn't lose any. And he's mean.
Neither do you.
And he smells. If you could put these guys 9 inches away from Mortarion in such a way that Mortarion doesn't gain the benefits of cover against their shooting. All right. I think if I move this tank here, I can probably see down that way.
Cool.
Okay. We are in rough sauce, boys. We are in rough sauce. I need to pick up Morty to stop his primary game. I need to start shooting him with the tank in the middle so he has to pick where he goes. And this is a problem on the right. Okay. Shoosting. I'm going to start by shooting my Custodian into Mortarion.
Okay. I'm going to use stealth.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s, re-rolling because he's both monster and character. Okay. AP 1, which you get cover, right? Because you just, oh no, what was your bit? You have stealth but not the benefits of cover.
Correct.
Okay, so AP 1.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking you were going to fall back from me, so that's my mistake. I should have changed my aura.
I would have been able to.
Oh, and I failed both. Damage?
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Wild. I gotta pass 2 of the 4. I cannot believe I just failed both. I do live though.
Okay. Morty with a wound.
Mortarion. Oh my god.
He's been with a wound for like 3 fight days.
Didn't say it wasn't impressive. Gosh, Morty with a wound. The terror that he is. So I have to kill him. Because that's 5 victory points. It's a threat over there. As much as I would love to shoot Typhus, Gladius tank into Mortarion.
With everything?
Yeah. Yeah, everything. I cannot afford Mortarion to live.
You are -2 total. It's your incantation range as well.
I hit you on 4s. I wound you on 3s?
4s. To 12.
Oh. Okay. 2 invulns.
I need 2 4-ups to make up for those 2 2s I rolled.
Yeah, I think Custodes they're in the driver's seat right now, chat, but it is a close thing.
7. I think I can flick off 1 wound. We're hoping.
Mortarion, epic
Almost
challenged.
And the chat goes
Trajan,
mild.
and left him on a single wound. I think if that had not happened, and Trajan had
And now that's no longer a contagious objective?
Until the end of the turn.
Okay.
until that had.
They fell back, so they can't do nothing. You. Big guns brigand.
If
little guns.
Trajan
little
had
boys.
died there, I think things would have looked a lot different for sure.
Big guns brigand.
Yep.
I'm at -2, right? Because of. No, this isn't contagious.
Correct.
And you don't have a demon. Okay, so they all hit. Twin Lincoln.
Yeah, it was a cool move. Yeah, Mortarion went in and swung his big axe around and missed, I think, 3 times. It was brutal.
I live.
3
but
damage.
It was a close thing.
Still alive.
Oh man, that's unfortunate as well. Three saves on Nerdlings.
Damage?
Just 1 apiece.
6 I feel like pains from the Grand Pain one. I think one had wounds on it. Takes 2 more.
Yeah, that was dumb. That was bad. That was dumb. That was bad. Yeah, I think that's it because I bring Morty down for the whatever 4 4 points he's worth, right? Because he's a 16. Yeah. So 2 plus 2 for 4. Whoop, 4. And then extend battle lines. I control for 5.
Yep. I'm assuming you meant to keep the Blade Champion on that unit, on that objective?
Oh. Yes. Sorry. I do actually. I wanted to. No, I won't charge. I won't charge. I should charge. I won't charge. We don't.
All right.
Pass the turn.
Yep. Bottom of 3. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna mark them.
Yep. So they're only -1 toughness now because there's no contagion aura, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I guess Battle Shock on my Brigand. It's good.
Yep.
And that's my only Battle Shock.
That's correct.
I can ignore terrain pieces.
Yep.
That are less than 4 inches.
Sure.
Do I clear enough to shoot around the wall? I think I did. Oh, but you can steal this from me by picking up and leaving again. When do you go up?
I can no longer steal it from you. I had to bring it down last turn.
Okay.
Physically, I can't. Mentally, I
He
can't.
comes in. I think both of them come this way. Well, actually, I gotta move him second. Actually, it's gonna be the same either way, so they're gonna both come in here. All right. Not much left. The Urglings will cleanse again.
You got 5 points of primary
Yeah.
for holding your home.
Yep, I needed Morty to live that 1 wound. All right. Shooting phase. Yeah, I'm gonna flame them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll them together. Fast roll it.
Yep.
They're both gonna flame that unit. 6. Anti-2. Take 6. -1 damage. It's anti-infantry 2 up.
Okay. So that was 6
Yep.
AP2.
AP1.
Oh, 6 AP1.
Yes.
So I fail 3.
So 1 dies.
You said 2 damage or 1 damage?
1 damage each.
Okay.
1 dies.
Okay.
Nice.
Grody.
I'm gonna put. That squad's got a wounded guy in it, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the Great Penguin at them.
Okay.
Flamer. 6 plus 3, 4 shots.
No, Custodes have lost quite a bit. They lost a Custodes assassin, I believe all of their prosecutor or their wish seekers. They have lost like most of 3 Custodian Guard squads. They've lost almost all of their infantry, but like not in entire units. They've just lost 3 models per little unit, basically.
I do have the objective, so cleanse will go off no matter what this time. Brigands will put.
Yeah, there you go, chat. Now we can see who's really dying.
Wounds -5.
Because you're a strength 12 Malta.
Yep.
Which goes straight
Strength 12 Malta.
7.
Yep.
Did it
explode?
Do we not roll our invulnerable save?
All right.
I guess so. Huh. All right.
The rest of his shooting's wasted. Still have him.
I'm an idiot.
What's wrong?
They're all OC3.
The banner's still alive? Oh.
And I've been forgetting.
6 on there right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. It has not come up yet, and going forward, we will remember.
His banner's broken, I guess, chat. The physical banner fell off the model, so he forgot his Vixen.
I'm gonna put everything into those.
It's been a long day, chat. We are quite a ways into it.
Harvester into this guy, and I indirect me them.
Okay.
So I can see them. That's yours.
Thank you.
Indirect. 2 shots.
2 opportunity.
1 hit.
You better.
Does wound though.
Okay.
It's -1, 2 damage.
We're good.
All right. The harvester. Oh wait, can I even see them? I'm sorry. I think I got around to the top. Okay. 3 hits. As a warden or a guard?
Guard.
Okay, so I need. You're in
Toughness
range.
6.
So 5, so I need 2s.
Oh, yep.
So 3. -1, 3 damage each. You're getting covered. As a dead guard. Good, I love that. All right, and he's 2. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, so I do have the objective again, finally. I will use Typhus' ability here. Does D6 mortals. 6 mortals on them.
Is it happening? Is it the comeback of the century?
Average, but I will pick up a guard again. Yep. Love that.
Sick.
And then charges.
Great unclean one.
Yeah, sorry. I can't even think of my own model's name. Charge here.
Wow, this was a hell of a turn.
Alright, Typhus will multi-charge. I need a 6.5, so I need 6.
You're in.
He's gonna charge them. An 8. And I can base you back here on the objective.
Nice.
Alright. You can't interrupt, right?
-1 to hit for the army.
Sure. Alright, I guess I'll start with... I guess I'll start with him. So, hitting on 3s then. That was helpful. 3s to wounds.
On the laptop.
Oh no! -2, 3 damage. Nope, okay. Typhus on that. Lethal. 3s. 4 wounds that time. Indulge, 3 damage each. So, kills both. Oh, he does have 3 feel no pains, right? Almost. Nice. Huge
if true.
Fight there.
And it was true.
Chad is killing me. He's killing me, Chad.
Oh no! I whipped with that same unit. Wait, does he also? He gets Custodes, right?
Yeah. He no longer benefits from getting multiple.
I do wound you. -2, 3 damage.
Okay.
So it takes 3. He's got 6. Or how many's he got?
6.
Okay.
I double check.
Great and clean one.
Always worth a double check.
Lethals. And these are all hits because I hit on 2s normally. And then you're T5 right now. So I need 3s.
-1 to wound because they're still wardens.
4s. So you take 4 wounds, -2, D6 each. So take 2.
First guy.
Get a good roll. First one. I'll CP it.
Okay.
No.
Right. And then it kills him.
Yeah. That's all my charges.
Captain onto Ugly.
Sure. -1 still because I am contagion.
Yep. 1 onto the Demon Prince.
Okay. Save.
Okay. Dev wound. I'll do dev wound onto the Great Unclean one.
Okay.
-1 to hit, right?
Because of the Nurglings.
Because I'm within 6 inches of the Nurglings?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It affects all non-monsters in vehicles.
And we're just looking for devs. Nothing.
Okay. And then this. Do you want to fight with us?
No.
Okay. All right. What else you got?
Sit.
Right. So I did kill a bunch of characters finally.
Yep. You killed
Oh,
Trajan.
we never counted her either, so I killed her and that. And so I've killed 2 of your 4 characters, so I should be 8 on my secondary. And I cleansed that. Okay. All right. What you got?
I have passive turn. We're in battle round 4 now. I have a desperate area denial. That's not going to happen. And defend stronghold. That'll happen. I spend 1 CP. And this time I will remember by putting a dice or some kind of marker. Oh, top around. This objective goes away.
Oh, true. Oh, my guys are stuck over there now. Oh, but these are worth more now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If I bet we've been playing
the home
it wrong.
objective was never worth anything in this.
I know I've only controlled that one.
Me too.
Man, we dumb. So I'm not gonna sticky that because it's worthless.
Yes, don't sticky
I
that.
shouldn't have come back. I still have to defend stronghold.
Oh, okay.
So I might as well. I will stick it because defend stronghold is my thing.
Gotcha.
That's over there, which is now just a lost cause. And so we start coming this way. Just this way.
Did not realize they were scoring their homes. Yeah, it is hidden supplies.
If you could help me move those guys 5 inches.
Or supply drop, excuse me, not hidden supplies. So only the no man's land objectives are worth anything, and as the objectives disappear on rounds 4 and 5, the center objectives become more valuable. It's good that they realize that, guys.
Not really shit I can do about that demon prince right now.
One of those games, chance.
So I'm just gonna fall back.
Just one of those games.
All right. Shooting. Those guys into the Demon Prince.
I'll give him stealth.
I reroll because he is a character. So 3.
Strength on that gun?
4. 2.
Okay.
2.
AP?
1.
So, what am I getting? I guess I'm not obscure. Oh, did he shoot too?
I did shoot him. I shouldn't have shot him. I should have been smarter about my movement. I was dumb about my movement.
Just re-roll it. And you're -1 because of stealth. And then you need 6.
Nothing. Those 2. Demon Prince.
Wow. Nice.
Wish that was the
6
wound
is the
roll.
wounds.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't love supply drop.
Good.
They're little grenade launchers.
That might be another one where like maybe it's okay. You can make some like interesting late games out of it, but having an interesting end game doesn't mean the objective is good. I think that maybe the
Try it again.
order of removal has to be determined before
3
deployment,
neg 1 damage.
and it's only on. It only
1
happens
damage
on the missions where
Also, were you taking your contagion
objectives
rolls?
are equidistant.
At -1 to hit.
But
Oh,
also
-2.
stealth. Your shots, your original shots was 5, 6, 6, 6. But what did you just roll for the grenades?
I don't remember.
Jeez, is the dice cam dead?
Honestly, I can't even
I
watch
missed.
Okay, that
There we
guy
go.
yelling over there is
It's fine.
a lot. Okay.
Those are pissant shots anyway. That's not what's gonna kill him.
So all you have left.
That tank is gonna shoot the Demon Prince.
Okay.
And at -1, so he hits on 4s, right?
Yep.
That's hard to keep track. I'm so used to the -1. The -2 messes with you, man.
That's helpful. I can't die. 4 up. And I'm good. Ooh. The last couple turn swings.
Yeah. Charges on them into the Demon Prince. I don't think a 7 makes it.
It does exactly.
Oh, fantastic.
You're 6 and 9.
These guys into Typhus. I don't even know if they can, but I'm going to try. They don't.
They don't.
Fighting. I'm going to choose my kata as sustained. I'm going to spend 1 for +1 to wound, because... Oh no, he's not a monster, he's just a character. Oh, he is a monster? Okay, +1 to wound.
Monster and character.
Okay. We're just going to go for it.
Okay.
And I hit you on 4s because of all the minuses, right?
3s. Unless they normally hit on 3s.
They hit on 2s.
So you're hitting me on 3s right now.
I got 3 extend. I wound you on 4s, and I re-roll.
Okay. Damage of this?
2 apiece.
Same weapon as everyone else?
Yeah, they're all speary.
So 5 total?
Yep.
As long as I don't fail all of them. Or I'll only fail 1.
Alright, clean me up.
Alright,
I tried.
Tried. Actually, I'll swing over there, so you don't get a free attack on me.
I want to pick one.
All hits, even with your martial shot, no lethals. -2, D6 each. It's 3. The suspense. Oh!
Spiked him.
Brought the hammer down.
Or the weird Rodigus club.
Okay. Swing here now. They're -1 to hit?
Nope.
They're not. Okay. No. Okay, he took sustained.
Yep.
Toughness on them is
7.
7, so 6. So you take 4, -2, 3 damage. That is kill the whole squad?
No, 1 has 1 wound left.
Okay.
But, I mean, you took back control of the objective.
That's important.
Yeah. Which means
it's all about
all
that tank and
scoring
spig
is
chat.
now yours. Typhus.
That's for sure.
I just don't have the assets right now.
Lethal.
Yeah.
This is probably not a terrible matchup for Custodes. There's just so much AP 2-3 damage.
-2. Which, if he is, then you'll save it. If it's -3, then I'll punch through. It is -2.
Okay.
So, no damage. Okay.
Oh, Typhus. Typhus has been an absolute chad.
Cool. Into my turn?
Yep.
Alright. This is contagion objective. This is a contagion objective.
We are so
I'll get 16 from primary.
Yeah, because you own that one.
Ooh, what a swing.
Turn 4, we figured it out, chat. Turn 4.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're going to run away with us now hard.
All right.
Oh, my God.
I will move.
The only saving grace is that I can't let him get too far ahead on secondary.
Left the table. Great and Pain will advance.
I gave you your 4 points for killing my Blade Wizard.
Okay, so I should be 12 total, right?
Yeah. You've killed 3 characters
Just
at
that
4
guy left,
apiece.
right?
Yep.
All right, shooting.
Yep.
Do
you want?
No, I'm gonna cleanse. He's gonna cleanse.
Okay.
Type is loses ability there.
Okay.
D6 plus 3. Or sorry, D3 plus 3. Taking 5 mortals.
Ouch. Stop that. That hurts.
This will shoot down winds. Some outer rapid fire, but in range of everything. So, stubborn. 1 hit. You are T
11.
But 10 right now, so still need 6s on this.
It gets me.
Sorry.
I feel bad because I feel like I've messed up more rules in this game. Rolls for getting my weapon skill degraded and everything like that. And, I'm here to give the people a show they want, and it's just, I'm not your star performer right now.
You're closest eligible, so you're going to take 6 at -2.
6 at -2. Now he rolls hot.
Oh, okay. So you take 1?
Yeah.
All right, so it goes down to 12.
Thank you. Oh, they were 1 damage apiece.
Yeah.
Now you throw your big guns and it
That's
hurts.
2 hits.
Yeah.
2 wounds, -5. 2.
Oh, -5 goes
2d6.
through.
You take 9.
Yep.
I got a 3 left. That is kill range for Typhus.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is.
And then, like I said, cleanse. I still have him. He will put.
Can't believe that Warnock's still kicking too.
1 wound
That's
on
nuts.
that guy.
I'm sorry?
There's 1 wound on that guy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna kill him in melee.
Can you fight and cleanse?
Absolutely.
Oh, you just can't charge.
As long as you're eligible
Yeah,
to
yeah.
shoot, you can cleanse.
Yeah, but you can't declare a charge roll and complete
Correct.
it.
Yeah.
But you're already in engagement. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna put my indirect on him, see if I can pick him up. Actually, he's got 2 wounds left.
Yeah.
Put my indirect there. And
Why?
I'll put my.
This does nothing. He can't reach anything. It's
I don't
going
think
into
you can
turn.
get away though, really, right?
Going into turn 5.
You're fine. I'll put my indirect there. I'll put it. You're right. 4 shots.
That's the only points left on the board.
I hit on force because of indirect. Sorry, I think I said but the
You're
harvester
good.
here. 1 wounds, -1, 2 damage on the blade champion guy.
So
You're
-1,
covered.
but I get cover, so
2 ups.
2 up on someone. There we go.
All right. Harvester. I need 4s because you're in combat. Sorry, in the box. And then wounds. I would wound you on 4s, but I fail. Did his ability, shot, can't reach, or advance. It's cleanse. Fight phase. You're first.
I'll just kill it. I don't have the volume to kill you, so. And me killing that does nothing because the objective will go away turn 5, so I can't score it. I can't kill you.
You take 3, -2, 3 damage.
Oh, he is? I'm going to overwatch for free.
Oh!
All right.
But you're right, it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Typhus.
Just make all your saves, chat. That's how to go.
2, -2, 3 damage. The last 3. It can't die. It doesn't matter, okay. So.
I guess, sorry. I don't recall if I drew assassination, so.
I don't think you did.
It does matter if he attacks, so I will.
Okay.
I would like to put my Terminator into him.
No worries. I don't think I think we're both a CP right now.
Yeah. So even though you make me -2, I still hit you.
The Terminator has that many attacks.
He got 3 explosions on 5.
Oh, gotcha.
Or whatever, 2 explosions. 3 explosions. 2 explosions.
Take
5 plus 2 is 7.
6 taken. Alright. And then, yeah, so I'm going to score 4 on cleanse. And then, yeah.
Yep. I will get 3 on area denial because you did not take my home objective.
You mean defense stronghold?
Or defense stronghold. I probably should have an extra CP for pitching area denial, but capture enemy can't do, investigate can't do.
And then you don't score primary either.
Yeah, so that's turn.
All right. I do want to swing here because that'll free me up to go after the guy.
I will try to shoot Typhus, right? Like
yep.
And I hit on -2 because of, or no, there is no contagion objective.
No, they're both contagion.
Oh, they are contagion people.
Yeah.
So I hit you.
And you.
Big guns never tire.
Yes, but you're also in combat, yeah. And you're also bracketed, so you have a lot of minuses.
But does my weapon skill degrade?
Your poison skill is -1,
yeah,
and,
so
you're like -2.
I hit you, I hit you on
-1.
4s, is what I... So 2 invul saves on Typhus.
Alright, or dead, actually. Alright, 4 ups. So 1 save, 1 fail.
6 damage.
I do have 6 feel no pains on 6 ups because of the Demon Prince. Okay. He takes 4 and lives with 1 wound! sorry, that was the moment. The 6 up feel no pain for infantry from the Demon Prince.
It's important.
What's this?
His undergun.
Oh, okay. All right. Exciting, yes. It doesn't look like my team's doing well. I see a lot of people looking down there. I guess I'll swing here first. Oh, okay. All right. No, you're fine.
I know you're gonna own that at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You can get within range. You're gonna pick him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here with everything. Cleanse that, and then
so you get another. It's another 3 cleanse, right? 1, 2, 3.
No, 2 for cleanse.
2, and then another 4. You maxed out that one,
yeah,
and then you get 15 for a total of 41. Yeah.
All right, man. Is pain score included in this?
As the team score won't matter because the differential is what counts.
Oh, so actually it's a 77 to 37, technically, because there's no pain score.
Yeah, you have a 40-point differential, so 18 to 2.
Okay. Awesome. Amazing
Jeez,
game.
Cody. One of these days, man, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back.
Good game. Damn. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I really fucked
Sure
up,
spun it around in the end there. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty awesome.
I messed up rules. I apologize for that.
No, you're fine.
I should know I can't smoke screen. That's what you get whenever you break out an army.
That's what you get when you smoke screen.
Hey, got it. Looks like the other games in this round are still going.
Can I give this back to you, or is there anything you want to do left?
Okay, cool. I think this is the first one in the round to finish up, so I don't know what the other scores would be. All right, so I will take a quick gander real quick here through the remainder of the games in this round, and I will report back momentarily here, chat, so we can take a look. Congratulations to Cody for taking that one down. Looks like a big win for off meta, but we'll see if Dice Death and Robots can come back in a big way.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, chat. I've just taken a look through the remaining games. There's about an hour left in this round. This game finished out fairly quickly. It looks to be really close. So I'm going to run through the pairings real quick here for this game momentarily. So here are the pairings for this round. We have Cody Drake versus Ian McKenzie. We just watched that one. Looks like it was 18-2 or 19-1 for off meta. Big win. Nathaniel Blackstad on Custodes for off meta. It looks like it's going the other way. Todd Morrison playing Necrons has Canoptek Wraiths on basically all of the center objectives, and both Catan Shards are alive, and it looks like a lot of the Custodian army has been defeated. Camden Drake, it's actually Cody's brother, by the way, for those who don't know, versus Tyler Sweeting, Leagues of Votann versus Chaos Knights. It looks like a lot of the Chaos Knights are actually getting taken out, and you can actually, I can tilt my camera. Here are the remainder of the games, by the way. Can give ourselves a hide there. Yeah, so that game at the 4 there is Nathaniel in the gray versus Todd in the Dice, Death, and Robots shirt. The next game over, Leagues of Votann versus Tyler's Chaos Knights. That one looks to be in favor of the Votann. It looks like a lot of the Chaos Knights have been removed. Votann still have several vehicles on the table. So that one looks like it might end up being a big win for off meta. So if that being the case, off meta would be 2-1 on big wins. Moving further, though, Jake Moore playing Astra Militarum for off meta is actually apparently came in with a Shadow Sword, jumped in with a Shadow Sword off the table with a Rapid Ingress, fired into 2 Land Raiders, and whiffed horrifically, did basically no damage. And it looks like the Black Templars are poised to overrun the table. Now, there is a lot of Guardsmen still remaining, so that one may end up being a very close game. And then last but certainly not least, John Paul Boudreau versus Kate Morrison. Looks like Grey Knights are beating the Tyranids in that one pretty handily. So that one may be a big win for off meta. So that, I think, puts off meta as the projected winners, but obviously we won't know until those games actually get played out. That said, chat, I am going to wrap up the stream there. We'll get a report back in from the front first thing tomorrow, but it has been a long day. I think my equipment's getting a little heated. So I'm going to go ahead and call things there. First off, I want to say a big shout out to everybody who has hung out with me over the course of the day. So appreciate everyone who is who's been here in the chat.
Thanks to our sponsor, Army Painter, as well, for sponsoring the stream. And I want to obviously throw a big shout out to JD and the folks at Away Games for putting on the event and inviting me down. It's been a wonderful weekend so far. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. I'm going to see you tomorrow, early morning, 9 a.m. And you will get sent to the event for that first as soon as I close out the stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you then. Cheers.
On the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.